Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another week of mining salt mines. And it has
Like
been
all of the salt, we shall be overdosing for weeks on end.
Stand atop of the sodium podium and claim what
Yes.
is yours.
This
Sodium
salt level
podium. That's really
is
good.
salt level is
That's
an
really good.
industrial
Take the
Sodium
salty
podium. Why
crown.
didn't I think of that?
Bill came up with that one.
That's
Had a good
brilliant.
day.
Sodium podium.
That's what
I
happens
love
when I'm
that.
sick off from work. Get too much time on my hands. A lot of
Just
soul
thinking of-
crushing.
Yes, sodium podium. Man, and it's been a weird week for me. I got a couple of updates of my own involving some really strange salt. I made a tweet that went. Now, I really don't think I said anything weird. I think I said something very simple, and it went viral because leftists couldn't help themselves, but proved
never
the thing that I
do.
said right. No, I mean it was crazy about credentialism. And then I was on a stream last week with a Politicrat, who's a nice guy, and he
Oh, we
had
got a
on this
guest for next week,
dude-
by the way.
Oh yeah, who?
Cryptos.
Or do you wanna- Oh right, yes.
Yeah.
You mentioned that.
I think I've included
course
one
joined
of
by
his tweets
Bill tonight.
before. Yes, Bill.
Ah.
Bargain. That means next week I get to play EDF5 instead. Hello.
I was on a stream last week, and then one guy who was on the stream, I remembered him from back in the day. He goes by LSP. And
Oh,
I'm
remember
gonna
him.
bring up his I'm gonna bring up his stream because I still do have a copy of it. It's unlisted now. Where I said, oh, you're LSP, you're that guy who tried to cancel me like 7 years ago. Yeah, he used to was a dick writer for Krout and T.
Is
the
he a
guy
better
who
person
had
now?
No.
Krout and T, of course, had the doxing server where he put a bunch of conservative, quote unquote, people's names on it. Included people like V and Sargon, by the way. I was on the doxing list.
I'll cut to the marrow. He's just LARPing at what Krout was doing 6 years ago, doing the exact same
I mean,
bullshit.
literally the exact same thing. Because I was at Krout one time called me on Discord. When I found out, is at this time before I found out about the doxing server, I thought we were on decent terms. I didn't think we were friends or anything, but I didn't think we were aggressive enemies. And then I found out that I'm on this doxing list. And of course, everyone has seen some of the infamous things that came out of that doxing server, such as, quote, I have found the docs of Coach Red Pill, and then after the fact tried to claim it wasn't a doxing server. Yeah, whatever it was. Anyway, so this guy was involved in that. He, in fact, actually for years tried to get me to apologize to Krout. Oh, is my volume low? Sorry, let me sit a little closer to the microphone, guys. If you can't tell, I've got a cold, so I'm a little low energy. My jeans are a little low and loose rather than as high and tight as they should be tonight. This cold, Bill and I both have it,
Please
or
tell me
flu,
that's a
whatever it
pun.
is. Oh, it's a reference to something. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God.
Gotta keep your jeans up high and tight.
Mm.
Get those, pull those.
Can we
mom
please
jeans
stop
up over
referencing your
nipples.
mom's house? They fell off
No.
years ago.
No. Anyway. Anywho, so he invites me onto I'm on the stream with Politicrat, and this LSP guy, he invites me to debate him on abortion, and I said, okay, whatever. Beforehand,
she knew. She fucked
I
up.
didn't. I mean, he was rude
God,
to me.
Braving Ruin. I remember that name.
Yeah, Edgy Sphinx, aka Braving Ruin.
I remember that just because there was one video where V
How'd he
was
come
like,
up regarding
with-
Krout?
I don't know, but it was just a video where V was freaking out and he went like, "Braving Ruin violate sanctity of my twatter." Yeah, I remember just that phrase stuck with me forever, just because of the way he was freaking out over it.
Oh, hey, Much. He weirdly cut out there for a little bit. Didn't totally cut out. Anywho, so what he did was, so back in the day, Krout again calls me on Discord. I'm upset because he's making all these weird threats, like, I'm gonna destroy your life. I've got Coach Red Pill's docs. We're gonna come for all of you. You're all gonna get ruined. You'll never be able to work again. All this shit. And so I'm crying because one, it's a private call as far as I know, and two, he's saying crazy stuff to me. He then posts the call with all of his audio pretty much cut out, right? This guy asked me to debate abortion. I said, okay, are you familiar with Judith Jarvis Thompson's arguments? I thought we could just go through them as like the thought experiments, right? The first time you and I ever actually did a public stream, Spoon, we were debating abortion with each other. So, started to go talk to this guy. He out of the gate just goes like, okay, so why do you like rapists? And I'm like, what the what? Like, it just starts saying crazy shit. And then, he talks to me for about, first of all, I find out after we start that he doesn't want to live stream it. Now then starts getting impatient that I don't have it set up. I assumed he was going to live stream it because he was the one who invited me to a debate. But then he didn't have a live stream set up. He starts getting impatient when I try to do it, but it was at a time like you weren't online, so I just said, fine, we'll just record it, whatever. After the fact, now he started to say some shady shit about how like illegal recordings and stuff, and he's in a two-party consent state. So here's basically what happened. He did the exact same thing, and I can share the link.
Extremely shittily.
Yeah, he did it really because he did it really quickly. He did it like basically by the time we hung up. We talked about abortion for I think a total. Actually, we talked about one of Judith Jarvis Thompson's hypotheticals or thought experiments for about 5 minutes. The violinist, and then he just hung up and told me to basically fuck off. I think he was editing the audio even while we were still talking. Because he just clearly got bored with trying to do it, and he wanted to. What he wanted to do is exactly what Krout wanted to do. Is he wanted to make me seem like I was irrational and like talking to myself and responding to things that he wasn't saying. But he's so sloppy with it that you can tell that it's cut up. And then he immediately, after he posts it, then he unlists it because it's really, really obvious that the audio has been cut up. I played it for Bill.
His own comments.
Hmm?
He's getting demolished in his own fucking comments.
Well, yeah, because it's so
fucking
sloppy.
Show the thread?
I mean, I can. What thread?
The one that you're
Twitter
mentioning, yes.
I have that set up for a certain part in the stream to get to the salt that I mean, here is the premise, though. I'll just tell it to you. Is that some leftoid posted a graph that was about how many, the election, if only people with college degrees voted. They were clearly implying that only people with college degrees vote, right? I just said, speaking as a recovering academic, this is why you're unpopular. Because it's just this credentialist, elitist nonsense. And it got like millions of views and tens of thousands of likes. I think it's like 60, 70,000 now. But the amazing thing that I'll go through and show you guys is that without fail, I got hundreds and hundreds of replies. At first from leftoids calling me an uneducated hillbilly hick retard, which you're allowed to say now again, and weirdly they said it a lot to me. And then after I started replying to them by just copy pasting my actual credentials, because they kept calling me an uneducated retard, then they got really mad and said I was being elitist. It was astonishing. The same person, multiple different people, went from you're an uneducated hillbilly to stop being an elitist within 2 posts. And I have hundreds of them. Now, Bill, you brought this up and you were right, as it turns out, because I went and tried to find a whole bunch for the stream. I saved a few the other day. A ton of these people deleted their tweets.
I fucking told you, save that shit when you... If you see people making mistakes, if you want to reference them later, you need to save them when you see them.
Yeah, I don't worry. There's, like I said, there's still hundreds. There's still hundreds of them. We'll look at some of them, because it's just the most... It is the most...
Oh, but the ones that got away, they were all the sweeter.
Yeah, some of them, I mean, I just remember some of them because I was just scrolling through Twitter on my phone. Again, I've been sick. I've mostly been in bed. But, we need on my side of the debate. I do have it. He says he's not going to do anything, but he's clearly proven himself to be a rat. I think what he really wanted was for me to upload my version onto probably my main channel, but maybe over here too, one or the other, so that then he could strike the channel. That's pretty much exactly what I was expecting him to do. From some of the things he says, I think so too. Also, very interestingly, I posted on Twitter about this guy being insane and watching this recording and then saying Aiden will when he posted it on YouTube and says Aiden will claim this is edited. That's the description of the call. And it's like, well, because it clearly is. I don't know, it's like a stupid moron thought that's how you could get ahead of editing the call by saying Aiden will claim this is edited, when if you listen to it, it's clearly edited. So I'm worried about posting it, though, because wherever I post it, he's going to strike.
I'm just going to do a dramatic reading of it. I'll post it on my channel.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. But then it's like, it won't count, but like, these will be like, oh, now you've edited. The problem is, it's clearly cut all the fuck up. Like, anyone who's listening to it can hear that. That's how evident it is. But again, it's funny. Like, this is a tactic that Krout used on me 6 years ago. And is still doing it. Now, again, he's unlisted it. And he claims he's not going to strike me if I post the full audio. But I don't trust him. You know? Yeah, the smug bastard really thought he won. Because he wasn't trying to win. As soon as I started trying to talk to the arguments about the actual thought experience with him, he just ran away. It's a 30 minutes that he actually stayed there. 30-minute long. Talk. 15 minutes is me trying to get my
that's a long time for him. He's got to go change his fucking colostomy bag or whatever.
I guess so, but it's 15 minutes of the call is just me trying to get my shit together because I thought he asked me to come and debate him. So he assumed he was going to stream it. My mistake. Never trust these people. They are so fucking
If someone
evil.
sounds shifty, it's because they
So
fucking
evil.
are.
Yes.
Exercise basic, bitch, fucking, like, common sense.
Yeah. BS, he won't. You mean he won't strike the channel? He probably will. I think that was actually his point in all of this, is he wanted me to upload my side so he could strike my channel. But we'll get to all that stuff.
I think he was being goaded on by the folk, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Krout, almost assuredly.
Krout, probably the Leaf.
Mm.
And they just, because he had those two retards in his ear, not exactly doing the best job at the best of times, and then with those two in there, you're guaranteed for failure. So now they're trying to salvage it, thinking maybe we can leverage it that way.
I guess. I don't really know how you can salvage that
Simple, you get me to read it.
I mean, he's had to remove it because he was getting mogged, but he's still acting smug. These people are so insane. They're doing the same thing.
Like, who else is smug is in Praise of Shadows. How's he doing?
Right, and then just act smug
How's
about
his
it.
noose measuring going?
Apparently he's back. But anywho, I thought we'd start out with something because that's actually, it's been a little bit stressful. I only very mildly stressful having to deal with that lunatic.
But it's stressful because you've got anxiety.
Yeah, because I have anxiety. But that was just annoying having to deal with that piece of garbage. And then I wasn't expecting this tweet that I made to like blow up. And I would say though that has really just been funny because the amount of self-owning, self-reporting that people have done in that thread. To be like, I'm not an elitist credentialist who thinks I'm better than anyone without a degree, you stupid, uneducated mong. And it's like, oh, wow, okay.
Oh, it's almost like bachelor's degree.
Huh?
I like EC90 in the chat.
EC90 for 2 says, 2 pounds says, didn't this show used to be funny? Let's try. Let's actually make it funny, shall we? Also, Lizzie Lemonbug, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And Junebug gave 5 and said, good night, everyone. We'll watch this later. Thank you. Let's watch something funny. I don't know. I just came across this today. It made me laugh. I wanted to start out with some. We're gonna dig, and we got a lot of salt, guys, and it's all delicious.
Basically, just a giant mining stream.
I need these electrolytes, right?
That guy is such a great guy. I think you're a fan of Elon. He is from a different planet.
You
have no idea.
Yeah.
They have taken over. They speak no language. And all of a sudden, and you hear blah, blah. And you see like little lights, like a round ball, but it wasn't a comet or a meteor. It was something. So I see this, and I said, you gotta be kidding. They wanted to meet. They wouldn't meet Obama. They all came to see me. They said, Kamala's a very low IQ person.
The aliens are meeting with Trump. I don't know why they just take over.
If the aliens were to actually watch our society, I think they would actually come to the same conclusion. Because no one can watch Kamala Harris and go like, oh yeah, that's an intelligent person.
Very low IQ individual. They said, take me to your leader. They obviously recognized it was me. Other weird what timeline is. I mean, I know obviously that's a edit, but it was a really funny one.
Like when the LSD kicks in.
Yeah, right. So okay, this is apparently in
Mr.
response
Schumer.
to Paul Gosar. This is Andy Biggs.
Oh, that's not Andy. That's not Chuck Schumer.
No, I thought
they
do look similar, but this is not. He's
like if
Republican
Chuck
from Arizona.
Schumer were to try and cosplay as Drew Carey.
It's almost like there's a phenotype at work here.
Well, okay, so Paul Gosar put out a campaign ad that was just, and I don't know if I can play it. I don't know because it uses all the actual music from Attack on Titan. So it's just a shitty
Stick with the brass tacks version. Don't go with the.
No, because here he is. The reason why this is happening, I'm trying to set up why this discussion is happening at all, is that Paul Gosar puts out this ad that is just like him pasted over the Attack on Titan opening. And I just, to hear someone talk about this at the House of Representatives, it's just, well,
Cringe.
watch for yourselves, friends.
I read and write Japanese.
So,
This is an anime. It is Shingeki no Kyojin. Highly popular, stylized, intended to demonstrate the alienation people feel, particularly young people, in their cultures.
I'm sorry.
Flawless Tokyo Ben pronunciation.
Yeah, his Japanese is excellent. Of course, the title of Attack on Titan in Japanese is Shingeki no Kyojin. I mean, an anime. I believe that this guy
This
does
has activated her
speak
almonds
and write Japanese.
someone else
It
who
did activate my
speaks like as
almonds.
much among us are.
I'm just how strange. That's why I said, what timeline is this?
I'm
don't
guessing
know.
he's probably the first man to ever speak Japanese into that microphone.
Probably. I don't know. It's just really
That's
bizarre.
kind of based, actually. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, just
Although I don't
interesting.
think doing it in that particular chamber is very
But yeah, politician
patriotic.
actually said
It's not the
Shingeki no
worst thing that's
Kyojin.
happened in that
I
chamber,
know.
quite frankly.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, this. Oh
So,
god, yeah.
Though
Attack on
some would
Titan
argue the
shit
end
in
of
there.
Attack on Titan is as bad as that.
The end
ending
of
that
Attack on
other one.
Titan was terrible. So, things that came out after the, obviously Kamala accepted defeat. We tend to believe some of this that Kamala was set up to fail, that she was never going to be able to win. That the cycling in of Trump was done intentionally by the deep state, that they wanted him to win. I tend to believe that. But the salt's pouring in anyway. So, for example, Kamala Harris spent $1 billion, or she raised $1 billion, and somehow ended up $20 million in debt. The campaign did.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane to
In
me.
100 days.
That was enough to make Rings of Power, which is already remarkably wasteful.
Well, yes.
That included securing the
Getting the rights.
license
Half of that was the rights.
Yeah, most of that was
Lord of the Rings,
literally the rights to the most important literary work of the 20th fucking century.
Now keep in mind, they wanted to put this moron in charge of the economy.
Yep.
You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
She spent around $880 million during the election, which is more than double what Trump spent.
You know what her staff looks like?
And she did that for 100 days. That was, I guess she must have taken money from, I don't know. These are the numbers I keep seeing, right?
Well,
I'm not sure.
This is her staff.
Right?
Apparently.
1 second. Oh, yeah, I did see this.
If that, I almost don't want that to be true because it's almost too mimetic.
I mean,
like,
is
oh
a
my
single
God,
person in this image not dysgenic?
No. I mean, the guy on the top
okay,
right.
Well, hang on. Is the
right
woman on the the guy on the top right looks, and the top left?
He's like, here's the problem: is that they took this picture when like people were in like the human equivalent of tween frames.
Or something. Yeah, like because I kind of want to know, like, is that woman in the front on the left disabled?
That's a pose.
The T-shirt says so.
I mean, yes, but
what is with that Free Wolf Moon fucking Harris T-shirt? It looks like a Charmed T-shirt from the 90s. What the fuck?
It really does. Oh my god, it's Three Wolf.
Why is Part from House in the back, right behind her?
Oh yeah, well it's just an Asian person, an androgynous Asian person. There's
Also,
many such cases.
What the hell? The woman in the middle. What is with this like freaking like 70s bell bottom shit she's got going on?
I don't know.
What's the Jinko jeans on the right?
Right.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's like 90s shit.
Is that
It's
legit
like,
her official like advertisement T-shirt? Is that weird like ironic 90s Free Wolf Moon?
I was gonna say there's legitimate 3 decades in the women in the front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see if I can find the image.
How many cats?
If I type in like Kamala Harris 3
well,
Wolf Moon,
there's at least 4 of them.
Yeah. Let's see, will I find this?
Look onto this image, this Renaissance painting of the people you wouldn't piss on if they were allergic to piss.
Oh, I didn't quite. Oh my god, I couldn't find that one, but I found something way worse. Oh
Yeah,
wow!
Also, is everyone in this fucking video except the Asian woman on the left pigeon-toed?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I said, dysgenic. Look at this though.
It's actually not a bad design. There's
actually quite a few of these that I'm seeing.
That doesn't look like Kamala. Looks at the bitch who plays her on SNL.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a couple of these Kamala 3 cat moon things. How I mean, are you
Is this
surprised
gonna
that these
become like an
exist?
ironic thing?
I don't know. No one actually supported Kamala. That's the whole thing. No one, not even women. She was just totally unpopular.
She's a terrible candidate.
She couldn't get elected in her home state of California.
Yeah.
Good to see that women voted for Trump. So did Hispanics. And that's why, guess what? Hispanics are now honorary Aryans, according to the left.
Not on my watch, they're not. Get out of here, Nick Fuentes.
Well, we'll talk about Nick Fuentes. So yeah, it looks like they wasted $1 billion. And I argued about someone who was in that big thread on Twitter. Said like, you know, they were using another credentialized sort of argument of saying, yeah, but all the celebrities backed her. I was like, yeah, because she paid him. Now Oprah has denied she was paid, but as far as I know, she's the only one denying it.
Also, she also denied, you know, being involved with Harvey Weinstein's like people trafficking operation, and we know that's bullshit. So.
Because it says they paid nearly $1 million to her, which is a production company.
Have you seen what she looks like without makeup? Holy crap, it's like a different human being.
Yeah, but it wasn't just Oprah. It was, you know, it was Beyonce. It was, what is it, Megan Thee Stallion? They put on that big concert, remember? And it was like huge celebrity names.
Wasn't that concert like 10 seconds of Beyonce and then fucking Harris trotted out on stage to call
someone on Twitter told me about that. Is that well, they all did it for free because they care about democracy. It's like
no, they don't.
Yeah, that's why they're $20 million in debt. That's why they're $20 million in debt, because all these celebrities just supported her so much. Even if you don't one-up Nick, if someone comes to your house, I'll be disappointed. I can't do shit, but if they show up at my house, Bill lives here and he has a mace, so...
If you don't have a mace for you know,
no, who's gonna come to Guernsey, by the way?
Yeah, so, okay, now that you've bankrupted yourself traveling here,
yeah, it's really
let me add fucking injury to insult.
I mean, I'm not gonna tempt fate, but let's just say I've not been too concerned about that.
By all means, swim the channel.
I mean...
Die tired.
So, here's some more information about the campaign finances. $500,000 to Al Sharpton's nonprofit. Just weeks before a softball interview with the race grifter.
The irony that it's called a nonprofit as he's making a shitload of money.
Hey, you know, I went to Western Journal today to pull my articles and stuff from the other things I didn't already have prepared. And I cannot get Western Journal to work, and today instead we're drawing from the Gateway Pundit. Sorry, you guys. You know I prefer the Western Journal.
Al Sharpton has been called a race grifter by literally every single person on God's green flat earth.
Yeah.
Like, the Boondocks have multiple episodes devoted to how much of a piece of shit he is. Ralph Bakshi still holds a grudge against him since the 70s.
Yeah, the campaign, which ended $20 million in debt, leaned heavily on celebrities, influencers, and other high-profile Harris backers to make her case to voters. Her campaign, yeah, that was it. Like, her entire campaign was just... Brat Coconut,
famous people like
celebrity.
Me.
Yeah, famous people like me. Listen to me, because the famous people, the famous people, you like the famous people, don't you? And the thing is, that's everything about that was so out of touch. Guess what? No, the average person doesn't care about celebrities anymore, because celebrities have proven themselves time and time again to be narcissistic, navel-gazing dicks who could not give any fewer shits about the average American. And in fact, they hate you. Because they
I will say that's
so much
overwhelmingly women.
Well, if anyone does care about celebrity endorsements, it is women. But this is the whole thing, right? So let's try to strategize. You're Kamala Harris. You're trying to win. You've already got, like, just inherently, women, and particularly black women, are going to vote for you, right?
I promise people I'll unalive myself if they vote for me.
Whatever you think about 2020... or 2016 or whatever, Hillary did at least run a campaign against Donald Trump.
I mean, yeah, she went into the election with the polling in her favor, and the bets were all on her. What was it like the beginning of the night? It was the well over 80%.
They called it like 99% chance. Yeah.
Yeah, and then slowly, I think when it really dawned on them that she has a serious chance of losing is when it was called for Florida. When she lost Florida,
it was when the pen flipped.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, because he did flip Pennsylvania.
If you go onto YouTube, don't do it now. You'll cost money. If you go onto YouTube after this stream is done and look up the Donald Trump gas compilation, that's all of 4chan's poll board's reaction to the Manuel song. It's a thing of beauty.
Oh, it's always fun. They did that in 2016 as well.
But like, what really was their plan? It's like, okay, we're gonna call in favors and pay money so that we can get in all these celebrities. If I cared about what a bunch of child diddling, drug swilling, alcoholic, moronic, brain dead, disingenuous, inbred retards really thought, I'd still be watching Ricada today.
Oof. Oh my god. Dude, shots fired. Holy shit. Hey, look, I've got no sympathy left for Nick Ricada. Go ahead. Yeah,
God, I did not see that punchline. That came out of nowhere.
Well, it didn't come out of nowhere. Ricada's been.
If you want punchlines out of nowhere, ask how Christian's doing.
Well, I would really prefer if we didn't use his children's names ever, even, no matter what. Okay.
If that kid really did give London that shiner on rackets, good on him.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, Ricada's spiraling again, doing things he shouldn't be doing, and ruining his case. Whatever. And like I said, I was done.
When you say things he shouldn't be doing, do you mean the drugs or the people?
Both.
Yes. And like doing, he's like cooking at 3 a.m. I don't know, really weird
burning stuff. Wagyu steak and putting it into hamburger helper, unironically, not like a General Sam bit. Like just recreating a General Sam bit with that inch of irony.
Okay, but it's not just that. He's admitted to all of the affair stuff and admitted to drugs.
In my defense, I already mentioned drugs.
Right. Well, but anywho, so I don't know how we got on Ricada, but
Bill's joke.
Oh, yes. Oh, so yeah. Now, if you believe as Scrump does and as AA has similarly hypothesized, and I have also raised, and I'm sorry, I might have been a little bit black pilly last week, guys.
Really?
We're on the crystal pill now.
Yeah.
I was just trying to.
Please show the meme.
Curb my enthusiasm.
Please show the meme of Scrump with the
which one?
The crystal one with Dev.
There's so many.
There's so many of them.
Scrump made so many of those. Well, I don't even. It was like days ago now. And that chat goes so fast, dude. Where were those crystal memes? Hang on. I can pull. Oh, there they are. Here they are.
You're combining it with the shrimp pill. We are crystal shrimp pilled.
Yeah, everybody here is crystal pilled. I love the crystal meme, by the way. It's so simple.
Lock them in a prison of their own salt.
Yeah, it's just because he said he was that Trump said that he.
The fact is from the events Twitter really does make it a lot funnier.
Yeah. But this is Trump's only Twitter account, so his original one got banned. I don't want you to act like the progressives is TDS, or progressive.
Not in the crystal.
You're going in. You're
nice
going
composition
in the
on it
crystal.
too.
You can't escape.
Actually, a really
Some
good
of these AI
depiction
generated crystal. A lot of them, I'm loving these crystal images. They're all amazing. Right? Like here, let me open some more of them. There's a couple. It's all the same seething image of Dev, but here I'll just bring them
the
up.
crystal, Dev. It's a wonderful crystal. It's a big
You're
chunk of
Canadian.
calcite. You can be so at home.
You have to go back. You have to go back inside the crystal.
Can we get an edit of Dark Crystal say Dork Crystal?
Dude, again, and I'm gonna have a couple things to say about Dev. He's been seething as you expect, but he's kind of pretending that he's not seething, but nobody buys it. Interestingly, though, that guy who recorded me and cut his audio out, when I posted about that happening on Twitter, he implicated himself and acted like I was talking about him. Like, he injected himself into that situation, which was really strange.
You didn't name names, and then he came out and said,
I
people
just
are
called the guy
accusing
a
me of being
communist.
involved. Like, no, we weren't. That's an odd thing to say.
Accusing you of being involved, but I certainly didn't. I was pretty
That
open
was a
about
bit
who. I
strange,
was
but
completely open about who it
does
was. It was
show,
this asshole LSP, who, by the way, I'm pretty sure Dev did used to be pals with because it was one of those, Krout apologists. I don't know. It was so weird for him to. I called someone a communist, and he was like, "Well, why are you talking about me like that? I didn't do anything." Because I'm not talking about you, weirdo, dude. Like
Guess it's true what they say, narcissism cuts both ways.
Yeah, I just rent fucking free, dude. Rent free. That's why you gotta go into the crystal, dude. Into the crystal. I love these pictures. They're so good. Anywho, so if you believe as Scrump and AA and myself do, and I think that actually I don't know, Spin. Do you agree that that Kamala was an intentional heel and that this was all set up by the deep state because they wanted Trump to win and he was being cycled in?
No.
No. Okay. You don't believe it. You don't agree with us on that.
No, because Nancy Pelosi openly said so.
Mm.
I mean, did you listen to the New York Times piece she did?
I saw what she said, which is that they The gist of it was they wanted to, and I look.
They wanted to have an
I-
open primary up until Biden snooked them.
Right. Well, I don't believe that though. I mean, look, if true, it would explain some things, but I think actually they never wanted actually Kamala in. Here's the thing, they could have fought against it if they really did not want. If they really wanted an open primary, if they really didn't want Kamala,
It's a question
they
of
knew
effort.
She was unelectable, and they did know she was unelectable. They should have done something else. Why
Both
did
of
they do
them are
nothing to
unelectable.
stop it? Well, I don't know who else they would have picked. To be fair,
Mark Kelly.
but
Go into a trailer park with $50 in hand, you'll find someone better.
But
Yeah,
another thing
that's
is that I
probably not
think
even-
is
not even
what
a
was the
joke.
purpose? What was the purpose of all this? They did want Kamala to fail, in my opinion. But what they certainly did do, regardless, is they all lined their pockets. Look at this. All these people made a bunch of money for basically nothing. $1 billion they just gave them, paid themselves. National Urban League, $2 million. Black Economic Alliance, $150,000. Black Church PAC, $150,000. Haitian Ladies Fund, $30,000. Accepted Modern Masons, $150,000. Vote to Live Action Fund, $275,000. Black Economic Alliance hosted a video call with 5,000 attendees days before the election to urge black men to vote Harris. Whoops. I mean, they still did. It was, what, 80% though, instead of 95%? Whatever it
Sounds
usually
too
is.
close to a job application.
Yeah. I could pull up the demographics, but basically the only demographic in the United States that overwhelmingly voted for Kamala Harris, overwhelmingly, was black women. And they were already going to do that, you know? Like, you didn't need to buy their votes. You could have done absolutely nothing, and they would have voted for Kamala just because she is kind of a black woman. Or she sometimes pretends to be one.
Yeah.
Black Church PAC and
Oh, a
East
can
Coast
of boot
Church
polish, I'll be
Administration
president.
Management. Right, 250,000. The campaign gave CASA in Action 120,000. The Progressive Leadership Alliance of Nevada 105,000, and Somos Votantes 120,000 to mobilize Latino voters in Nevada, Pennsylvania, and other swing states. Oh my! Like I said earlier, guess what? Hispanics are now honorary Aryans according to the Democrat Party, and which makes them all racist and evil, and we're all supposed to hate them now. Well, I mean, the Democrats are supposed to hate them now. It's astonishing. These people have, and it's all friend-enemy distinction shit with them, right? The second that they don't think you're useful anymore, all of your special status as a protected group, out the window. Not anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm done with the Hispanics. Which is funny because they alienated Hispanics by calling them shit like Latinx for years.
White women. Bane of my existence.
In 2021, out of 7 million revenues, and spent they gave Sharpton 650,000. Spent another 940,000 that year on quote transportation services to the private jet firm Apollo Jets and the limousine company Carry International. Burned through over $1 billion in funds. Oprah Winfrey's Harpo Productions received $1 million in October for campaign-related services. I mean, this whole... Well, they did that thing, we talked about it last week, where she didn't want to go on the... Was it the Call Me Daddy podcast? She didn't want to actually fly out there, so she had them recreate the set in Washington and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on this, or like $80,000, something ridiculous.
Rather than just, green screening it in like an old person.
Right? Did I see AOC dropped her pronouns on X? I sure did. We got that in here too. Is that a sign of the woke being put away? I don't know. Maybe.
I think AA would probably approve.
I mean, look, I'm looking for signs of it, but, we'll see how it happens. I think it's happening, but I don't know. Of the states that Kamala did win, almost all of them were states with no voter ID laws. Isn't that interesting? 19, she won 19, and 13 do not require voter ID. I wonder why.
If you look at the breakdown,
There's actually only one that totally requires ID. Some of them just don't require photo ID.
There were two. It was the two bordering on fake states, of course, like Rhode Island and...
I think it was New Hampshire and New Jersey.
New Hampshire, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Two places that, let's be real here, but folks, not real states, are they?
Yep. Well, I mean, whatever.
It's because they're full of frogmen.
But again, you can see here in the...
Definitely New Jersey, anyway.
We don't want an old Jersey. What made you think we wanted a new one?
I always get my bad. I'm an American, and even I always get the little New England states mixed up. No, it wasn't New Jersey.
Any
was
place that produced
non-photo
Stephen King
ID.
can't be worth remembering.
What is that? What is that? What is?
New Hampshire?
No, I feel really retarded. But what? It's hard to see. One is New Hampshire. One is definitely New Hampshire. I can see that. And then I don't know what this other
I'm
one.
looking up.
It's next to New York, and but it's not New Jersey. New Jersey is the one that's kind of shaped like a backwards Florida. Or
that's a
Korea.
I think that little offshoot thing is an offshoot of New York.
Is that Manhattan?
Yeah, I think.
But New York State is listed as no ID. I don't know. What is that? Is it Rhode Island? Okay, thank you, Unique Breakfast. I always get I said, I always get these little tiny states in New England mixed up. Thank you guys. I'm a big dummy. I'm a big uneducated idiot. I don't. To be fair, I've seen leftists try to name the U.S. states, like people who are political commentators. I think, did I see Destiny do it one time? I've seen a lot of people try to do it just to name the states, and they're abysmally bad at it. I don't actually think it means much if you can't recognize.
To be fair, we're looking at a screenshot of a picture of a screen.
Yes, a screenshot of a picture. It's well, I should still know, but yeah.
And it's at an angle. Come on now. Cut some slack.
So that's where she won. Pretty much only in states where she couldn't lose. Or because, although there's no voter ID in... I remember when the election was going on, it was like they got called up into the Midwest, once Arizona... And Arizona... I think Arizona is still counting votes, aren't they? Or did they have declared Carrie Lake lost. Yeah, but no, I think that they're still doing weird...
Arizona is notoriously, full of,
them...
vote cheating.
They did declare that Carrie Lake lost, yes. I believe. But it took them a week to do that, again.
You should run for another state.
Maricopa County was counting for, a month
Once again, yeah, last time they counted it for, a month. Whatever.
Because they just keep printing new ballots whenever the Dems,
But understand...
Or Rhino, for that matter.
Understand, though, here, guys, why do they not want voter ID laws? Duh. Yes.
Yeah, because they employed a bunch of Mexicans to vote in their favor, and then they all turned around and didn't vote for them.
They didn't vote for them. Now, it turns out, again, why I found it so funny that so many of these leftists became so irate at my credentialism tweet is because they don't want voter ID laws, but it seems that now they want only people with college degrees to vote. That was the proposal, right? Is that if only people with college degrees voted, then Kamala would have swept. I hate to break it to you, but all the people you want to import from third world countries to vote for you, one, aren't doing that because you support stuff that is totally disgusting to them because most of them are Christians or is Muslims, and they don't neither religious people don't tend to like your weird, degenerate, trans, gay stuff, okay? Just saying. But how bizarre. Voter ID, that's unfair. That's unfair. Having to go to purchase an ID because you got to pay $50 or whatever to get one. Of course, you need an ID to do everything else pretty much in the U.S. You want to go have a beer, you better have an ID. Even so, that's a poll tax because you have to pay money. They call that a poll tax. You have to pay money to get an ID. But apparently, taking out hundreds of thousands of dollars to get a worthless degree in feminist dance studies, that's not a poll tax. Okay.
And why would you ever bother doing that? Why would you go to an expensive Western university when you can go to some bootleg East Euro or Balkan diploma mill and get fucking Professor Pavlov's School of Veterinary Services degree, and then go get the exact same goddamn thing?
You mean Rice? Yeah, ask Americans to name European countries for a good laugh. I have a meme of that. I'll see if I can pull it up here in a second. Of I think it's fake. I think it's just a meme. But it's Americans trying to name European countries. It's very funny. I'll pull it up in a second. But
you should be able to name at least 12.
Whatever. There's a lot of Americentrism, but most Americans can't. You just give them a map, they won't be able to fill out a lot of them. Florida, Alaska.
I don't want
Texas,
Americans knowing where I am, just in case.
California, usually the big ones they can get. Rick for 5 says most politicians dream of having hot mic moment that Kerry had. Yeah, probably.
If you just go by at least the Second World War. Countries that need at least name Russia, Poland, Germany, France, England, Spain, Italy. There's at least 7.
Yeah, I'll pull up the meme here in a second if I can. But while I do that, this was Kamala Harris's concession speech, right? I want to point out something kind of interesting about this.
The Krout's fairly big.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, but in something she says, and should I just play it and see if you can pick up on it, on something that's interesting, and then I'll give you my take on it.
To the young people who are watching, it is. I love
you. You called them stupid a couple of years ago, by the way.
To the young people who are watching, it is okay to feel sad and disappointed.
No, it isn't.
But please know it's going to be okay.
No, it's not.
On the campaign, I would often say, when we fight, we win. But here's the thing. Sometimes the fight takes a while. That doesn't mean we won't win.
I mean, you just lost. But
that doesn't mean we won't win. The important thing is don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. Don't ever stop trying to make the world a better place. You have power. You have power. And don't you ever listen when anyone tells you something is impossible because it has never been done before.
It was impossible for you to be president. Let's just, because it's never been done before. I mean, you've been done a lot, but
well, one thing. This message brought to you by a bottle of fucking Stolnakaya, stashed under the podium.
I will say, I would hope the best thing to take away from this is two things. One, the Obama coalition is officially dead. Obama has been irrelevant, and Trump thoroughly removed them entirely. He's done. And secondly, we are no longer going to get any people of color to run for the fucking White House.
I don't know, but here's what I heard, and it's what CBS News actually highlighted here. To young people who are watching, it's okay to feel sad and disappointed, but no, it's going to be okay. What was their entire platform? If we don't win, Donald Trump is going to be Hitler 2.0. He's going to put us all in camps. He's going to take away all of your liberties. He's going to allow women to be raped and then tied up and live out their weird Handmaid's Tale fantasies.
That sounds like a great weekend.
Democracy as we know it will be destroyed. The country will be over. It will all end.
That's what they've been screaming. That sounds like a great weekend. I'm in favor of all of those things.
But that's what they've been screaming about for 4 years, right?
Yeah, I'll be more about how
Trump is president again. Democracy's over, and now the response is
why are you surprised by this? Remember when they had a go when even Colbert brought up?
Oh, I'm not surprised.
On his show how ruthless she was to him, and then she just cackled like a retard afterwards, just going, "It was the debate." And like, it's really heavy shots. Like they don't care.
Isn't this speech really close to the little thing on Twitter that Trump put up that they tried to do him for fucking treason over?
In terms of just saying, patiently make your voice. But she's not even going that far. She's just basically saying, it's going to be okay. It's okay to feel sad. But she's not saying go and riot, which is interesting because that's certainly what people like Maxine Waters have said in the past. I think this is more evidence for my cycling in argument. She's telling them not to go out and freak. Calm down. It's all going to be okay. I know we kept telling you. I know that we told you that he's literally Hitler, but apparently literal Hitler is okay.
It boils down to that they are pulling back all of the. They don't want to spend the influence and resources necessary to fix this election because it's not worth it. It's way more beneficial for them to just let Trump have his 4 years or so. Yeah. And like they'll blame him for everything that can possibly go wrong. They might stage a couple of like disasters to blame on him, and next after him they'll run with Vance, and they'll fuck over Vance some more in order to try and make themselves look better.
I don't know what they're gonna do about Vance. Their entire thing with him was he's weird. Wow, stellar. I don't know what I think Vance is actually very dangerous.
And then you stand next to fucking Tim Walz.
Right. I mean, look. I told you that I did not trust J.D. Vance. I'm still skeptical of him. I don't really trust anybody.
You don't trust any politician.
You shouldn't.
Yes. Right. I agree. That's the right way to... I think that's a healthy way to go about things.
If a politician wants you to trust them, they're not trustworthy. That's just simple.
Exactly. So I was very skeptical about Vance because I read his book and I was like, carpetbagger. But that's probably just my internalized...
It probably wasn't him that wrote it.
West Virginian orneriness. I don't know. We have a tendency to be that way. I mean, the Hatfields and McCoys are from that part of the woods. You know what they got up to. They're very petty and distrustful over anyone who's like an outsider. That's typical. But if all they've got against Vance is he's weird, I mean, with Trump, they can keep pounding on, he's a felon, he's a rapist, he's a criminal, he's this and that, and whatever, you know.
And as I told people before, in the words of Matt from Two Best Friends, stop trying to make this cool.
Yeah.
Trump is not that interesting.
No. I mean, they make him sound cooler by saying, like, these is like, he's so evil. They make him sound,
Trump,
you know, really
I will say,
awesome,
what makes Trump interesting is not anything that he says, it's the reaction to him. Because if you just listen to what he says outside of the reaction, Trump sounds like a fairly normal dude.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing particularly extravagant or
he's just like a regular,
jarring about him.
nerdy guy, yeah.
Yeah, he just says funny things on the occasion, and then people like freak the fuck out. I want to deport people and adhere to the nation state. Oh my god, he's a fascist. And he could just point to this and go, look how fucking retarded these people are, and it's funny.
And look, I was pretty worried that Trump was going to surround himself with swamp creatures again, and some of the picks I'm not super happy about. But some of them, yeah, that's actually that exact one I was thinking of.
Okay, so
whoever that fucking rhino from in the DHS is. Can't remember what her name is.
Well, Kristi Noem.
Kristi Noem's pretty good. I like Kristi.
I will say, I kind of want to ask her.
I mean, like as good as like a politician as a Republican politician.
All I know is that whoever it was running on the platform of no more talking ill about Israel.
Oh, they're all going to be like that, but that's going to look. Look, we said this. Yeah, we said this before the election that part. Look, whoever wins, Israel wins. Okay, or whoever loses, Israel wins. That's just the way things were going to be. Because whoever's in power is going to end up backing Israel. That's just greatest ally stuff. That's going to happen.
Something about Rubio that I've.
You think is he talking about Tulsi? You think? Maybe.
No. The thing that I found weird about Rubio, he doesn't strike me as a malicious person. He just strikes me as a mindless yes man who just like follows power.
Yeah, little Marco for sure.
Yeah, I don't actually consider him. Stick said he's rather competent in places where he needs to be.
I'm hyper vigilant for swamp creatures, right?
I'm wondering who we'll put on the Supreme Court.
I mean, did you see that they were floating this idea of while Biden's still technically president, of kicking Sotomayor off to replace her with someone more extreme?
No.
I don't know if this was a real plan. How would you feel about
Ted Cruz becoming a Supreme Court justice?
I think that's actually where Ted would be best. I have said for years that Cruz, whatever you think about him, and I've got many criticisms of Ted Cruz over the years. He appears to be a quite competent lawyer and is very well versed in law. So I think Cruz is a good pick for Supreme Court. But I certainly they've been floating all these like last ditch effort ideas that I've seen floating around. Things like, well, Biden should just resign now so that Kamala can be president until January, right?
There's some word that there might be some fairly weird legal proceedings going on behind the scenes, and that Trump might be put in before January 20th.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't take any of that noise about the Sotomayor thing or Biden stepping down. I think that's all just cope. However, again, I have my hypothesis that I think this was all, and it's really the orderliness that it's all gone down, and I think this was all planned by the deep state. That they had no intention of letting Kamala win. They wanted Trump back in for economic reasons, and so they could hamstring him, and so that they could control him essentially, and so that there's a distraction for people for another 4 years, right? To get angry at. But there is the possibility that it really was that Joe Biden went rogue, because he's just. And I would say this about Joe Biden. If you particularly watch him when he was coaching, he is one of the most spiteful, aggressive, mean-spirited people on the Hill. And always has been.
Because he was the Democrats' fucking hatchet man.
Yeah. So, did Joe,
that also makes him quite shrewd, though.
Right. So, did he...
Just say what you like about him, but he has been there for 50 years. And there's no saying, like, be aware of, like, old men in professions where they tend to die young. And say what you like about him, but the fact that he's been there for 50 years means like he knows how to play the game.
I mean,
probably
is
we
this
used
the
more
real
racial
Dark
slurs
Brandon?
collectively than both me and Spoon.
Damn.
Just due to the number of
wow.
years.
We should hang out with him.
I certainly said, was it
Pretty
talking
sure
to
I'm
you
not allowed
guys?
in
Or was it
America anymore.
I think I said that to a couple people. Is that you can just tell. Okay, so then that's the other hypothesis, is that he knew that he was getting ousted, that they were gonna, which again, if Pelosi's story is to be believed, and what they really
I
wanted to
actually
do
believe
was,
Pelosi.
I don't.
Why
But
would
then
she
again,
lie?
Pelosi, why would Pelosi lie that the system isn't rigged? Because it's in her best interest to not lie about that. Maintain the facade of the democracy working as intended.
Until her stockbroker gets back to her that the check's cleared.
That actually, we don't just decide these things, more or less. Now, okay, that's my little, little tinfoil-y stuff there. But either way, I think this might be a bit more of a realistic one that people could sink their teeth into, that Biden knew they were going to kick him out. Obviously, that was going to happen no matter what. He knew that the Democrats wanted to have a primary and pick somebody, and then he just goes, nope, it's Kamala. Bye. Peace out. And there is some compelling evidence for that. One, he immediately went and met with Trump, which normally would be like, oh, the Dems would treat this like meeting with Satan himself. And two, it was just that little smile on his face when he walked away. You know what I mean? In that, I'm sure you've seen the gifs that have been all over the place of him just kind of turning and smiling,
That's
saying
the happiest
nothing.
Biden's looked in 4 years.
I have not. Yes, that's the thing. Look, that's other compelling evidence. Look how happy he is. Now, I also said to some people that I think he did not like that he was being ousted for a black woman or brown woman or Indian woman, whatever Kamala is today. Because I've heard the things that Joe Biden has said about black people during his storied political career. Racial jungles, his pro-segregation. Yeah, well, I didn't really like when he called Clarence Thomas a rapist, but or heavily implied it. But dude, like, if you ever want to see what a hatchet man, as Bill called it, that Biden was in his somewhat more youthful years, just watch him grilling Clarence Thomas when he was being appointed to the Supreme Court. He was vicious to him. And you could just see Clarence just sitting there with, like, no expression on his face beyond, I will remember this, Joe. Here he is now. Look how happy he is. Let's listen. Or I think it's more just dude, look at this. What? I guess they're just shouting over each other. I've only seen the pictures. I guess you don't actually say anything because they're too busy shouting.
This is one of the first few times I've seen Trump legitimately confused. He's like, "What the hell am I looking at?"
I think he does seem kind of like, what is happening? Like,
Like a fucking exhibit in a museum.
Yeah.
Is that the clip where they shake hands at the start?
I don't know if they did shake hands though. I don't think it was.
Yeah,
in
at
this
the beginning
clip,
of the clip.
Was it at the beginning? Did they?
Yeah.
See, I couldn't do that myself as Trump. I would be too tempted to palm like a crucifix into my hand and just see if he catches fire.
Did he? I know they did. I know they did.
It's not this clip, yeah. But there is a
but
clip of them
anywho.
shaking hands at the start. And he says,
Yeah.
"Welcome back."
Yeah. I think it's very possible that Joe Biden was so incensed by a black woman getting uppity with him that he just said, "Fuck you."
Did you see what his wife wore when they went to go vote?
What'd you wear?
She
Red?
wore a bright red suit.
Oh, how interesting. I would not be surprised if not only did he do that intentionally.
Oh yeah, I think sticks to the video when like that is clearly an indication of where that was deliberate. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I have peace in my mouth.
Hasahapa, that's true. Thank you for the 5. Hasahapa for 5 says, if I recall correctly, it had to be Kamala's because of the access to campaigns funds. By the way, I intentionally mispronounced her name. And switched between them because I don't care. And that's true. Couldn't have blown that $1 billion otherwise. Also, different nominee would not have been on the same ballot on some ballots. That is true. When it was happening, there were legitimate reasons to believe that that's why he picked her. But it's only like looking back on it now that it looks.
And you break up there.
You were roboting like a motherfucker.
Oh, it's Discord.
Let me change the region to Brazil. It usually fixes it. Brazil, sunny Brazil, place with the best connection for no reason.
I don't. Yeah, see if that's better, guys. Sorry,
There we
sometimes
go.
Discord gets weird. Yeah, it sounds way better now.
Always bet on Brazil.
Damn.
Especially during World
Anywho,
Cups.
I think I've mostly finished that.
Holidays after
But it seems that-
1945.
It does seem that there's a lot of messaging mix-ups, right, on this. So, like, Biden pretty immediately goes and meets Trump. But earlier in the week, or was this back? This was back in October. It was back in October. They were saying that Biden called Trump a fascist. That's what Karine Jean-Pierre said. And I'm sure he maybe he did say it. I don't really know that he called Trump a fascist. You've had this president or whatever. He's a fascist, whatever. So why are you meeting with him if he's a fascist? I mean, the messaging is all borked here.
Wonky, yeah.
Yeah, something.
I wouldn't pay too much attention to
happened,
that because that's just
and
politics.
Right, something
Yeah,
weird
it's just
happened, and
faff.
by the way, it's not election rigging because as we're going to look at it, remember, hey guys, remember how if you claimed that if you even questioned, just asked a question on, let's say, Twitter, for years, or on YouTube, you made a video, and you doubted the results of the 2020 election,
Right.
you'd be banned instantly. Well, guess who's doubting the results of the 2024 election very openly and not getting in any way banned or punished for it? A ton of leftoids. They have their own subreddit now where they're discussing it, and it is
Insanely unhinged.
wow. Yep. And it's funny that they can't figure out. They're seeing these discrepancies between 2020 and 2024, and they're like, why were these 15 million extra votes in 2020? That's because they clearly didn't count 15 million votes this year. I mean, voting this year looks pretty similar to voting in 2016, and very dissimilar from voting in 2020. Wonder why? Why could that have happened? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you weren't supposed to allowed to question the election, but now, of course, it's fine because leftists are the ones doing it, just as it was in 2016. They're always hypocrites.
Well,
Every
wait,
time.
can you just point out?
Huh?
Let's just say that was totally not true at all in 2020. The difference is like 16
Right,
million.
yeah,
There's like 16. There's like 60 million ballots, right? So that's a quarter. So that's like a 25% of the entire stock of ballots was used for that. You realize how much that is? That means the scale of that operation was fucking insane.
Well, it didn't actually really have to be, did it? In terms of, like, they didn't actually have to mail in fake ballots. They just had it, they were all doing it by calculators. By voting machines, right? And they had every reason at the time because of COVID.
In 2020.
Yes. But they didn't really have to probably do that much because they didn't really need ballots because remember, they were like, well, it might take weeks for us to actually find out because I got all these mail-in ballots because of COVID, a bunch of people still mailed in. And they were doing that a little bit on election night. They were like, well, hang on, actually, maybe, Democrats, every state will flip later in the night. And like I said, I think some people were clued in the media, like some of them know what's up, but most of them are just useful idiots. And so some of them probably really were sitting there thinking, they're going to come in and fortify this soon, right? Like, right, we're going to do what we did in 2020, right? And it didn't happen. I think it was in Arizona. There were a couple of states where it did happen again. There was like a middle of the night drop. But
yeah, I think one in either in Georgia. I think it was in Georgia where there was like there's like 300,000 ballots just jumped in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
So, Trump has announced that he will be. I think this is kind of cringe, kind of cute too. I don't know if I can decide if this is cringe or cute. I am pleased. Actually, who wants to do Trump voice? I've got a cold, so.
I'm not doing Trump voice. That's Bill's job.
Bill.
Oh, I see how it is. Hang on, let me just
warm up the old pipes there.
I like the way the great Elon Musk is written in caps.
The great in caps. I love
capital
this
G
guy.
great.
Yeah.
The capital G.
But
great.
not the. Which implies there are multiple great.
Ready, Bill?
I am pleased to announce that the great Elon Musk, working in conjunction with the American patriot Vivek Ramaswamy, pause for comedy.
Make sure, Bill. Make sure that you're waving your hands while saying it because it really helps.
I'm using push to talk. Okay, you need to cut me some
it.
damn slack. Unlike some folk, I know how to use that.
Okay.
Ooh.
We lead the Department of Government Efficiency. Doge. Together, these two wonderful Americans will pave the way for my administration to dismantle government bureaucracy, slash excess regulations, cut wasteful expenditure, and restructure federal agencies. Essential to the Save America movement. This will send shockwaves through the system, and anyone involved in government waste, which is a lot of people, stated Mr. Musk. Wait, it's like Mr. Musk. I didn't have to do that at all. Fuck you all. Also, neither of these people are American.
I was going to say, well, I mean, Robert probably is an Indian.
South Afrikaner and someone who could not be more Indian if he was actively shitting in the street as he spoke.
I know.
You have an Indian and a South African coming to America to clean up the place. Like the fucking irony.
Now the government bureaucrats now get to feel what it's like to work for almost every other person in a big business, which is to have some middle manager Indian dude in charge of whether you keep your job.
Bill's trying his best, but Vance is married to an Indian woman too. Plenty of Indian representation, but just not Kamala.
And also, Kash Patel is in charge of, I think, the CIA. Kash Patel is in charge of one of the agencies, the head of one of the agencies. And my good God, there's a lot of Indian representation in this.
I want American government to reflect the current state of like Campbell's alphabet soup, which is a lot fewer letters in the can.
That's a good analogy.
The rest of this is just the TLDR is they starting this Doge initiative to
also compare it to the Manhattan Project, which is
the Manhattan Project of our time. Look, I am all for cleaning this shit out. There is so much government waste. And it also is the question of, on some level, for 2020, which I think was more operated on, obviously, but I really think that the left, the oligarchs, the deep state, whatever you want to call it, they did kind of lose control of the bureaucratic class. They invented all of these fake jobs that, they just put their friends into, either people that are useful idiots or true believers. And I think they messed up. They made too many fake jobs, and it's too full of too many true believers. And this is why the meltdown so much is that I think those people really thought they were going to win, and they're going to now get cleared out. They were going to get cleared out no matter what, because the deep state, the oligarchs, whatever, have lost control over those bureaucrats because they just believe in this shit, in all the stupid things they've been fed. They actually believe in it, and they won't listen to orders. It might be why we saw like so many of those woke games and woke Hollywood continuing to do shit no matter how poorly it was performing, because they'd just taken over, at least at the bureaucratic administrative level. Cold Warmack for 5 says Wisconsin had a 130K bump in votes for Harris over the course of a morning. Still failed. Too big to rig. Let's go. So here's the other cabinet picks that we know about thus far. Thank you.
Before we continue, just to note on that, wouldn't it be hilarious if Harris's spending on celebrities accidentally fucked up their plan to rig the election by instead pissing all the money away so they didn't have a cover for it?
I mean,
that's
it's
likely
possible.
A possibility, actually.
Yeah.
It's government incompetence. It's very likely. Most importantly, it'd be very funny if it was.
So who do we got? Chief of Staff is Susie Wiles, who was one of his campaign managers. I don't know much about her. Tom Homan, the border czar. We'll talk about him a little bit.
He's vicious. I like him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with him before. He got
I saw some of his replies to people asking about deportation. Like, damn.
He's also spent most of his. He spent most of his career in the last 4 years dealing with uppity foreign people in his industry.
Oh my god, he's like, oh my fuck, I will like unleash hell.
He's going real afuera on it.
There's a bunch of people I would imagine that if you put them in the administration after this they've dealt with in the past, would just look at it and go, uncuff my hands, so I can fucking go apeshit on some of these people.
The people who, before they begin talking, lock the door, the only door out of the room behind them.
Yeah.
And
make sure nobody follows you.
Yeah.
No, make sure no one gets out.
Alive.
Elise Stefanik, I think it's Stefanik, For UN ambassador. Yeah, that's going to be about that. We'll see how that one goes. I'm not sure about that
Lee
one.
Zeldin is an interesting
Lee
choice for
Zeldin.
EPA.
Yeah, it is. He's
I like
to
him, though.
overhaul Yeah, I don't know enough about
He's
it,
got
but
some cleaning out to do if he is. He was working in
needs
New
a
York
lot of
State.
cleaning out. Yes.
Now, environmental.
Pete Hegseth, we're going to talk more about him as well. This guy, like what I've seen of him, they seem very mad about this pick too, which is usually a good sign. And we'll talk more about Hegseth because I've got some stuff on him. Mike Waltz, who will be National Security Advisor. Yes, unrelated.
No relation.
Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Yeah, I don't know much about this guy either. We'll see. Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy for the Doge thing. Kirsty Noem for Homeland Security Secretary, and she is pretty badass, by the way. I was quite fond of Noem.
How about those she killed dogs?
She was one of the only governors who didn't follow suit during the COVID pandemic, as I mentioned here. She didn't lock down her whole state. And it made people want to move to South freaking Dakota, which isn't normally a thing.
That's an achievement.
Place, like leftoids in particular want to move to. They hate places where wholesomeness and Zeldin is the biggest neocon ever. Is he Foy Bagehart? Okay. See, I've not looked into him enough yet. But if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, as I said, I'm not familiar with him. John Ratcliffe, CIA director. Marco Rubio, Secretary of State. Matt Gaetz, Attorney General. I'm happy with this one just because it makes them seethe. Tulsi Gabbard for National Intelligence. Gabbard,
that's
a former Democrat. That is
industry.
Going across the board kind of thing. Saying we're going to put a former Democrat in place.
Well, let's face it. The MAGA party are not the Republicans.
No,
they are the remains of the decent ones.
I'm curious. Is John F. Kennedy is RFK going to have any say in the CIA?
I was about to say let's get the Ouija board out, son. Let's make a real night of it.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Because it'd be really, really funny.
Let's see.
Can you pick a Secretary of the Treasury?
Economic advisor, excuse me. That's going to be Scott Bessent, this guy. He's potential. It's actually not named yet. So these other ones are.
You know who I would have liked as a potential secretary for the Treasury?
Kash Patel. These are all potentials. Linda McMahon.
I would have liked Rand Paul for Secretary of the Treasury.
Well, I sure would have too.
Oh god, that would be funny as shit. Dad, we're one step closer to auditing the Fed.
Yes.
Oh shit, Motch just chimed in with something.
Hmm?
Motch has hooked me up with my request.
Oh. RFK's position just got announced. Also, I hope you saw my previous super chat. Anime problem. Thank you for the 5. Do I have it here? I did. Sorry. You said for another 5. You said anyone else excited that Trump basically wants to start a year-long party for the 250th anniversary of the founding of the U.S. I didn't see that either. Dude, there's been so much stuff happening. I started working on just collecting links and stuff to talk about tonight at like 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, he's a secretary for Health and Human Services.
Oh, right, of course he is. Because that's what he wanted to be in. That's what RFK wanted, yes. RFK wanted the Health and Human Services.
So everyone is going to be jacked now.
Well, yeah, while I'm at it. Slosher for 10 Canadian says, as soon as Biden endorsed a minority woman, it would be too costly for them to go with someone else. That's probably part of it, yeah. Yep. Did I get the rest, I think, that we've got? Rick for 5 says, when was the last time the left admitted Handmaid's Tale was racist towards Japanese, especially by their metric? I don't know. They don't admit to it. They've never read that book. To be fair, I don't even think they've watched the show, because the whole thing is that the majority of women in that dystopia are infertile. Hence the high-value women in red are the fertile women. All the other women wear gray. And yet, for whatever reason, all the women who are obsessed with this smut, and let's be clear, it is smut, all see themselves as being the high-value, fertile women in red that many men are going to lust after, and their wives will hold me down. I'll get to that later, though.
Including the ones who are clearly over the hill.
Yeah.
God damn, Bill.
I'm sorry, Brenda. You're fucking 57. I don't think you're wearing the red cloak no more.
No.
You hit menopause twice already. Calm down.
Twice. So, of course, immediately they start attacking some of Trump's picks, right?
Of course, you can't
Now,
make everybody happy.
I saw this guy spurging out, but I wanted to play it just because...
oh my god, Coach Red Pill is
name.
back from the dead.
What? Oh, sort of. He kind of looks like Coach, but his name's John Sweeney. Well,
when your characters two existing characters messily mashed together.
You guys don't know John Sweeney's Scrump's name. So I wanted
That's
to
like
play
a gay. That's like my grandfather. He was a gay Italian.
What was that one joke? That cook who got the chef that got so angry on some morning show. The woman's like, you know, this really is a lot like a like.
If this had cream in it, it'd be like a carbonara. And yeah, if your grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle.
She'd be a bike. I love that clip. His visual and audible disgust. You'd be like, this is kind of like a carbonara. And if my grandmother had wheels, she'd have been a bike. I don't even know what he meant by this. Anyway, let's listen to this lunatic.
War Diary Day 994 of Russia's war against Ukraine.
No, thank you for reminding us.
Trump has designated Tulsi Gabbard as his director of intelligence. I'm not going to beat about the bush. In the big meaning of the word, Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian spy. She...
Straight out, these people are so insane. They just say shit. I had someone, one thing that someone said to me in response to my tweet that I made that popped off. Somebody said that I rear-ended a car while high and went to jail over it. I have no fucking clue where the fuck that shit comes from. They just make shit up in their own heads, and then they catastrophize it, and I think it's because one time I was high while driving, and I did back end a car. It was not a cop car. I was like, oh shit. But that did happen. But then it said I went to jail for this and stuff, and it was like, what the fuck? And said that I hit a cop, and it's like, okay, so you've taken this is what they typically do too, right? They take something that is like just a little tiny smidgen of reality. First of all, by the way, when that happened, that was 12 years ago, guys. Whatever.
I'd say she hasn't driven since she's been over here.
Well, that was also, like I said, 12 years ago. And I also acts like I, killed this guy in the thing that they said. Literally what happened was, they didn't, light turned green, they didn't put on their, gas, and I put on the gas on my car. I wasn't, high out of my mind, I had a little bit of weed, and they just didn't put on whatever, it doesn't matter. The thing is that all these little extra details that's got added, and all this insane shit that just got made up and put in here, because they always have to do that. And this is the same thing, is there maybe, some element, do I like weed? Yeah, everybody likes weed. It's really good for pain relief.
We've completely gone off the reservation on this conversation.
Anyway, let's go back. Yeah, sorry.
Can we talk about how this asshole's wearing a fucking, corduroy jacket, the color of curried sick?
Dude, I know. I mean, why is he all in orange? It's such a bad...
He looks like Papa Smurf playing Tim Pool.
People really can't... You gotta... Pulling off orange is difficult, dude. Lighthouse for 5 says, Brandon Herrera for director of the ATF. Let's...
Amen.
Go! It would be amazing.
Trump, if you're out there... If you don't do it, no balls.
Yeah, no balls. No balls.
He's a great apologist for the mass murderer Bashar al-Assad. She accuses Ukraine ludicrously of manufacturing biolabs.
But there were biolabs in Ukraine. What do you mean? But there were biolabs in Ukraine. What are you talking about? This is the thing. They just make shit up in their own heads and then just ignore reality. As I seen with Leo in the Wolf of Wall Street with the Lambo. Yeah, apparently, according to this lunatic, this random loony on Twitter, yeah. Oh, the Lambo, you bloody tic-tac me Lambo Chevy. Sorry, I've been watching Bottom
2001 Chevy Highlander.
2001 Chevy Highlander. Great proper aneurysm, mates.
Enough
anyway,
bottom gear.
Speaking of a right proper aneurysm, here's one.
And effectively, she trots out Kremlin nonsense all the livelong day. If she becomes the director of national intelligence in the US, effectively the boss of the CIA, then British agents, brave people in places, all the dark places in the world, places like Russia and Syria and Iran, may find themselves...
Iran just tried to kill Donald Trump, right?
Was that what
Allegedly. I don't even believe that, by the way. I'm not sure. The guy, apparently there was a bomb threat that was made against Trump. We'll cover it later. And the person who's responsible for it has been identified as an Iranian national or part of the Iranian government or something like that. I don't know
I
if I
believe John
believe
Trump
that.
did that.
I'll tell you, if they did, if it was all real, that sounds like some warmongering bullshit to try and get Trump into some more forever wars.
Or trying
And
to get the public on board a war by,
yes, to
by
get on
taking
board
out
with
a
yes.
public figure.
You see what I mean? Exactly,
Yep.
exactly. Chevy made a Highlander. That's Toyota. That's the joke. Yes. Sorry. Wait. It's just it's kind of a YouTube poop. You should. I think we've actually watched them on the Discord before. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting distracted from this silly man.
In the sights of the Kremlin, and if that happens, they are very likely to be murdered, but to be tortured first. So, one hopes that the Republicans will stop her from getting the job.
Too late. Bye-bye.
That's a slim hope these days. All I can say is the British politicians, chiefly
Yeah, dark places in the world sounds like he's talking about the DNC, right? Exactly, Solon. Exactly.
What the fuck even is this setup?
And their leadership, who think that Donald Trump is a good thing.
Well, he sounds like he's across from the park where someone who looks like this would typically hang out on an afternoon.
What, because there's an elementary school across from it? Like, he looks like he's
I
about
can
to be
hear the
executed
sound of
ISIS style by the fucking Wombles.
I mean, yeah, typical guy with big
Denim
glasses,
shirt,
dressed
orange
like
corduroy jacket, and knitted orange wool cap, and see-through plastic glasses.
But what would he have to do to dress more like a pederast? Hanging out
Kamala
outside
shirt.
of a school. Yeah. Well, you don't know. That might be a Kamala shirt he's got on underneath the top one.
I would say get the Jeffrey Dahmer shades.
Yeah,
you need
Dahmer.
those
No,
Jeffrey Dahmer
those are like
These are getting
those like
close.
prison
He's right.
issue clear plexiglass.
Yeah, I was
Why
gonna say
are so many people wearing them, by the way?
The Dahmer glasses, they got back
Yeah.
into vogue for a little
because
while.
of
I don't know why.
because of the Dahmer show, maybe.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that the lefty women were all like splooging over Jeffrey Dahmer
Jeffrey
when that
Dahmer.
came out, despite the fact he was gay.
Gay.
No.
Yeah.
Gay, and more importantly, a cannibal.
Cannibal, yeah.
Cannibal.
Who tried to make zombies by pouring acid into people's brains.
But that's that women's weird true crime stuff, and it's the exact same thing with The Handmaid's Tale. It's just like, oh gee, I sure hope that he doesn't come and molest me. Anywho, Orbit's 5 Horwitz for 10 says any future director of the ATF has to own his body weight or more in guns. Let's go, Brandon Herrera. Let's go, Brandon.
And be able to bench them all at once.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
Think again. And also I'm thinking about Nigel Farage.
I'm sure you are.
Aren't we all?
Nigel Farage, if you keep on standing by Trump and he appoints effectively a Russian spy.
Tulsi Gabbard is not. Where do they even come up with this shit?
Well, I mean, they think
By the
he's
way-
one.
Well, true. So, yeah, what? Wouldn't that make total sense? What's Nigel Farage gonna do? By the way, it looks like Trump's gonna help save the empire. At least he's claiming to so far.
It's so weird. You know, who had on their bingo card near the end of the 2024 bingo what can best be described as a cross between Papa Smurf and Conspiracy Brother?
I
Undercover
certainly
brother.
didn't. EC90 for £5 says, remember the leaked Hillary emails? I sure do. Do you think we will ever know what a handkerchief with a pizza-related map is, or why it was so precious? Probably not. Oh, speaking of maps, though, once this guy...
This is like Dr. Random McCann's father.
Why would you say that about Random McCann? He has done nothing to do you
It's
dirty
funny.
like that. You're awful of you, sir. How dare you? How dare you?
To be the boss of the CIA, the big boss of the CIA.
What's up with his ears?
And really, there's only
But they're
one
like, they
place
don't
for
exist?
you. And that's in the building.
Nothing on the left, one bent on the
behind
right.
Listen to this, yeah.
The tower. Oh, and Vladimir Putin. Dude, fuck off.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna put him in the tower? Are you gonna put him in the tower, huh? You gonna put Tulsi
do like the
Gabbard
way you said
Putin,
fuck
Trump
off,
in the
though.
tower? I mean, yeah, but
It's an old English bloke. It's easy to have providence when you got like it's you know, that kind of providence just does come from
Yeah.
breeding, you know.
Oh, here, I did
almost
bring
no one
this
in
up.
England has anymore because they're all.
I forgot
migrants.
about this earlier when we were talking about the maps, though. And that guy may be a map, I don't know. But this was the Americans tried to place European countries on a map. This is what I was thinking of. It is a BuzzFeed article. It is fake, but some of this is really funny. It's old, so it won't, you know. France, Spain, they got. Literally no idea, sorry. Land, Russia. Glad to see college paid off. Cold as fuck. Isn't Ireland around here? Maybe this is Ireland. I mean, here's the thing. I know these are fake. But they're so believable. Ukraine, Poland. Uh-oh, this one will get you in trouble now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm surprised I'm surprised they even remembered that fucking Latvia.
Lithuania exists, yeah. I don't know. Does this say Slovenia or
that one is at least reasonably accurate?
Somewhat, yeah. Let's see.
And
Turkey? Question mark.
Azerbaijan?
They really seem confused by Ireland. Why do they all seem so confused by? Again, I'm pretty sure these are all fake, but this one got a lot sort of correct. I don't know enough countries for this. Something that used to be a USSR. Poland. Again, joke or not, or fake or not, it's a lot of it's pretty funny.
Someone put Belarus between Germany and Poland.
Yeah. Oh my. I'm so sorry, Mr. Harris.
These are the worst. These are the worst Hoi 4 playthroughs I've ever seen.
They really are.
They
really are.
Take it back. It's not even near the worst.
So apparently Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian spy, wherever Russia is. John Bolton, the warmongering saber rattler that he is, had the fucking cojones to call for an investigation into Tulsi Gabbard and Matt Gaetz. There aren't a lot of people in politics.
Anything that makes John Bolton mad is good.
Well, who I can say I
kind of sold me on Matt
hate.
Gaetz, and I hate Matt Gaetz because he looks like a fucking Lazy Town villain. I'm sorry, but he does.
He does look like a Lazy Town villain. That is 100% true. But, and I don't trust any of these
Apparently,
people,
he's disliked by the ADL.
Gaetz?
Hmm.
That's kind of a ringing endorsement, but all right.
Yeah, that's literally why I said as soon as I heard that, I'm fucking glowingly endorse this man. Yes.
Yeah, 2 ringing endorsements right there.
Your boy Fargot, Polska mentioned. Polska still though, man. But anything that John Bolton, I remember the one time I went to CPAC, right? With Hard Bastard. We sat there for one of this guy's speeches, and I was just sitting there in the audience, just growing increasingly more goddamn disgusted with everything that this saber-rattling ass. This guy is responsible for getting more Americans killed than, I don't even know what to compare him to.
Dick Cheney?
He is a meat grinder of a human being, and he sickens
Dick Cheney,
me to my core.
Henry Kissinger?
He's Dick Cheney level. He might be worse than Dick Cheney. That's how much I despise John Bolton.
Wasn't he the one who was calling to invade Iran like 20 years ago?
He's calling to invade some country every single damn day. He has his entire political career.
Yeah, he's like
never
John
seen
McCain
in a country he didn't want to turn into a glass car park. That's just how in order to fund America's forever wars.
Tumor that gave its life to stop McCain from running again.
Gaetz is a huge Israel firster. Did Dave Smith grill him on it? That's interesting. I thought, isn't Dave Smith kind of in favor of Israel though? I don't know. Dave Smith's such a libertarian. I'm not sure what his actual position is on Israel. I'm not the most clear-headed today, guys. Again, I've got a cold, and it's been a real nasty cold. So sorry if I'm a little bit slow on the uptake on some things. Not firing on full thrusters, right?
Well, I thought it was the worst cabinet-level appointment in history until they then heard about the Matt Gaetz appointment.
So Tulsi Gabbard, the worst cabinet appointment in history. By the way, reaching across the aisle, hires a former Democrat. I thought the whole thing is that, like, these people, the Republicans are so evil, they can't be worked with because they just hate us so much, they're just so full of hate. Of course. Whatever.
Remind you that he is glossing over such people as, like, the people who lied about the WMDs and got us all dragged into the war on terror. That was a catastrophic failure because, Biden fucked it up.
Yeah. Anywho, here he goes.
Really, my reaction was that this is like the legend of Caligula, the Roman emperor, who wanted to nominate his horse as a Roman consul. You had to be a Roman senator at the time to
It's so. Why would you invoke Caligula and not actually understand why why he nominated his horse?
Because literally saying, if my horse can do a better job than you morons.
That was the whole point. But holy shit, he just compared her to an animal.
You know, one of the few brown people. The thing they're complaining about is that there's not enough brown people involved. Yeah, you just compared a brown woman to an animal. No, John Bolton's a neocon, so he doesn't maybe have the woke part to it. It's just John Bolton never saw a country he didn't want to invade. He's just a disgusting warmongering, saber-rattling cunt. Well, all I'd say to him, get the man a rifle and put him on the ground. Get running.
Yeah, you first.
To show how demeaned and degraded the Roman Senate had become.
That was their own
fault. We're
going
to see whether the American Senate can stand up and reject two people who are totally
Do you know why Caligula did that? Because the Senate was corrupt. Because democracy is cringe and gay.
Qualified.
Caligula was also insane. He got really sick and had a brain went really wasn't he in a coma or something? That was Caligula, wasn't it?
Are you thinking of Tsar Nicholas II?
No. Or am I thinking of Nero? Is it Caligula or Nero?
Nero is also retired.
One of them got really sick and then woke up brain dead. I don't remember if that was Caligula or Nero. I like I said.
No, Caligula was epileptic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, already.
Unfit.
Horse would do a better job than him in Congress, that's for sure.
And really lacking in the moral characteristics, the character that you need to hold these jobs. I think this vote should be 100-0 against both of them.
Bolton, a real dope.
Yep.
But I thought he'd be great because he was so stupid. He was like a boiler. Every time, if somebody shot down a little tiny crappy drone that cost about $15, he'd want to go to war with Russia.
Yeah.
Thank
you, Trump.
He was great for me, though, for a period of time because he was a nut job, and everybody, I could see his face get red with that stupid white mustache, and he'd be ready to explode. And this was good for me. I went to Kim Jong-un in North Korea. I took this moron with me, and he never said anything. But when Kim Jong-un saw him...
I didn't know. I just thought this was actually just the John Bolton clip. I didn't know this was attached to it at all. I just thought it was the John Bolton clip. Oh my god. I've actually never seen this. Holy shit.
He said, oh shit, I think the guy wants to go to war.
Yeah, he always does.
He was great for me to negotiate with. The same thing with Russia. You know, when Putin saw him, I'd be very nice. I'd say, hi, Vladimir, how you doing? And then Bolton's, 2 rows back, and it'd see that moron, and it'd say, holy shit, this guy wants to go to war with me.
Oh my god, I had no idea that clip was at the end of this. Thanks, Colin.
He's like a dude's like a traffic light.
Yeah, I need to rewatch Dovahatty to catch back up on my Roman history.
Jesus, I just like how absolutely, I like when Trump does that. That to me is legitimately funny when he just says like that stupid.
Oh, that's the best. Stupid idiot, yeah.
Just the idea that we brought Bolton around purely because he would turn a brighter shade of crimson every time we said anything, and it would intimidate people into thinking we were serious.
I've seen him do it on TV. He literally turns beet red when he gets angry. It's crazy.
Well,
I think of bringing a guy with a grenade but no pin.
Yeah.
Can you send me that clip? I want to watch it again. It's funny.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Now, so Heraldo Rivera apparently vomited in his own mouth, and over Trump getting elected. Heraldo Rivera used to have some kind of alleged credibility as a newscaster, but here he is, apparently vomiting into his own mouth, which, as far as I understand, is a good way to choke on your own vomit to death.
Should have done that when he got that fucking haircut. Jesus wept. Bro looks like a brush.
That's not Heraldo Rivera. He'll come on here in a second. I don't know who this guy is.
Up nervy. Geraldo Rivera might help us with that. News Nation correspondent at large.
Look, I
will give Rivera this. He's like an old school newscaster, right? He's been on the air for decades and decades. His mustache is kind of glorious. I will give him that.
He looks like Ian McKellen in the apt pupil.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a deep pull because no one watched that film.
What, did he puke on camera?
Dang. No, he claims he did, but let's listen.
Talking with Bill O'Reilly, word of the day, nervy. Heraldo, this makes me think that if Donald Trump has one superpower, I think he has a couple, but the primary one is goading his political enemies into losing their minds.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
Well, all I can tell you, Leland, is great to do your show, that when I heard that Matt Gaetz was picked to be Attorney General, I threw up in my mouth. I think it is a horrible...
I don't know, again, what did he say this guy's name was? I don't know.
Leland? Leland Vitry on the side there.
Is he Leland or something like that? I don't know. But look at his face.
Vitry.
Oh, there you go. Dude, yes, Leland Vittert or Vitry? Anyway, just look at his freaking face. I literally threw up in my mouth.
No one believes that.
What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say.
Yeah. What's up with fucking Jill Biden's hairline?
I have no idea why he did it.
Yeah.
The others are, you know.
Again, look at how happy Biden is here.
He barely looks stripped out.
He has been just listening to Moon Man songs in his head on repeat for the last. The N-word has never. It's just 24/7, or at least how many hours a day is he awake? 6. But the 6 hours a day that his head is just full of racial slurs.
Ooh, you're
not just the N-word, like everyone, every single one he can think of for blacks. Oh, and he knows all of them. Eh?
Yeah, let me reset the region again.
By the way, has anybody else noticed that Biden post the debate, all the problems he had during the debate he doesn't have now?
Yeah, a lot of people have noticed that. All of a sudden, he just seemed to wake up.
Yeah, he seems normal
the coma
again.
He's been in for years.
Bizarrely, yeah.
Let's try Spoon's Homeland for the connection.
I don't know.
Right quick.
Which is stupid, Bill. Where have we gone now? Singapore? Oh, I've never met a nice South African. Except for Spoon.
You're well, shut the fuck up.
There you go. Thank you.
But anywho. Just look how happy.
Weird crowd protectors have to stick together.
He's such an old racist that he knows the secret slurs. I think he does. I think he knows slurs even you don't know.
Because he invented them.
No.
Right, he invented them.
You may remember, it's hardly like, oh, you know the secret ones. Yeah, because you were there when they were fucking written.
Yeah, then they were invented.
I'm out here on the cutting edge making new slurs.
I was the man who invented segregation.
He's inventing them in his head all the time.
I decided to bring it back.
Controversial, but I think ultimately eminently defensible. Pete Hegseth, a terrific guy, patriot, war hero, twice awarded the...
It's interesting that he's positive about Hegseth, because
that is like a proper Giga Chat friggin' photo of
dude. Why do they keep making Gates look so based?
How do they? Because he usually looks like an asshole.
Yeah.
He just needs the eyebrow. He just needs the people's eyebrow.
Yeah.
Then he really does have
like the Chad face, Chad face, yeah.
Defense Secretary, but I think he'll do it. Matt Gaetz, on the other hand, now has access to the files of his own, sex trafficking investigation from a couple of years ago.
You really want to talk about sex trafficking?
You have that mustache?
Biden administration? Well, no. I mean, really?
An obstruction investigation. This is not just a political figure.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding.
Do you know what that means?
I know you heard this.
That means he has access to who put the hit on him.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
And I think that's
why they're starting to sweat.
I think that's why Heraldo's getting a little scared. You getting a little scared?
Like, who just had to put us up to me? You F-slows.
Segment before. I don't think you're getting it. That Donald Trump didn't appoint him in spite of all that. It was because of all that. Because Donald Trump and a lot of people think that Matt Gaetz was persecuted by the DOJ.
Yep.
And Donald Trump, who was investigated up-teen zillion times by the DOJ and the Russian collusion hoax, and now indicted by the DOJ. On and on and on.
Partner in crime.
It kind of makes
That's
sense that he would want somebody ultimately loyal.
That's fucking go
the Department of Justice. But put that aside for a second.
Hayden, go back. Like 5 seconds.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. I was coughing and had to blow my nose. Give me a moment.
The one after
on
that.
and on and on.
That picture, that's like fucking Dracula photo right there.
Whoa, he does it like.
He looks like a young Jack Nicholson.
I have aged for 600 years.
Yeah.
He would want somebody ultimately loyal at the Department of Justice. But put that aside for a second. The fact that all Democrats are doing, yourself included, is talking about how terrible Matt Gaetz is, means they're not talking about the things that actually the American people told us in this election
I do not
they
drink
care about.
wine.
Well, as I understand it, President-elect Trump was absolutely keen on ending the weaponization of the Justice Department. That guy is the weapon that Trump will use to destroy his enemies in the DOJ, wreck its independence.
That's good.
Pause for applause.
Yeah. Wait again. Like, wait a minute. This is a good. Hold on. Whoa.
You sound like Lee.
Yeah, hang on a second, Heraldo.
Hold on, I have not seen. Hold on.
Let me finish my sentence.
The scourge of the God Emperor.
Matt Gaetz just resigned from Congress. He just resigned from Congress. I have not heard, and I've covered Matt Gaetz extensively for the past 8 years. I have not heard him say.
Dude, this guy, he had the thing that I get where he was so annoyed with the retarded shit that just came out of Geraldo's mouth that his one eye froze shut. Holy shit! Look at it again.
Not heard. And I've covered Matt Gaetz extensively for the past 8 years. I have not heard him say once
I just realized who
that
reminds
he
me
is
of.
going to use the Department of Justice.
He looks like a
This is News Nation, yeah.
Yeah, but he looks like a more animated version of Sean Hannity.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like him more though. He's more animated. He seems more legit.
Do you like his tie?
I
do like
didn't
his tie
even
as well,
notice
yes.
the tie. Ooh, I really like the tie. Royal purple.
Dressing
and
on
he's
point here,
also
even if it is a
pissing
bit,
off
it's a little bit Cadbury's chocolate wrapper for me. And
Oh
I like
my
purple,
God.
but not that much.
Scarfy the Stranger 5 says, the minute Aiden was about to say what's in Biden's head, an ad for black-owned businesses in China came up.
There's black-owned businesses in China?
I didn't think it was black-owned businesses and China. I don't know how this communicate, but apparently so. Solon Lich has been a member for 3 months. Wow, can't read. Says the fat electrician would say, "Look at that lip sweater and check that womb broom."
Oh,
oh my god.
That man's been listening to the fucking fat electrician. Those are the terms he fucking brought back up.
He's thinking about John Bolton's womb broom. Oh.
So party, what's wrong with Cadbury's? Cadbury's fell off. They got bought out by Kraft and went to shit.
Damien Peanut November Gershwin for 2 says,
womb broom.
I think
I've never
most
had that
women
phrase
think
before.
of grapes as sexy. Grapes is sexy. What did he mean by this?
Remove the letter G.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there's 5 seconds to edit out of the last broadcast. Oh, Lord.
That was a moment for me, like your moment when I asked you to look up Donald Trump Rule 60. Rule
You notice how she
34,
ballsed
remember?
up very cleanly there, and then tried to turn around and make it your problem, this Spoon?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't. I'm saying no. It's
She uses a lot to me too.
I
There's
know,
a moment. What? All right.
Thanks for the
Look.
saving there, Bill.
No worries.
Love you both. All right.
Or he believes the Department of Justice should go
Gays.
after the enemies of Donald Trump. I've said we should end the weaponization of it. You heard him say about destroying the 3-letter agencies. I've never heard him say that Donald Trump should use the DOJ to go after people.
You know what I absolutely hate about this kind of argument is this particular aspect of government, which is there's no objectivity about right or wrong. It's just that, oh no, you were using power to go after your political opponents. Maybe your political opponents are actually corrupt. Like, but like no. The fact that they're political opponents just means you can excuse all of it. Like that's bullshit.
And it's all one-sided.
Yes.
Guess what? There's official documentation that the Obama administration were going after Trump's campaign illegally with the FBI.
I mean, oh my God, I have a story later on. Who is one of the people who has been going after Trump via lawfare the hardest? Spoon. Just name one. Name like one of the biggest proponents of the lawfare shit. if I can supply the name, Eric Adams.
Oh,
of New York.
I remember, during the Obama administration.
Guess who is now begging for Trump's forgiveness? I'm not even joking. Eric Adams, who has been trying to politically persecute and prosecute Trump for years, now wants forgiveness. We'll get into that. These people, they're all rats. They're all snakes. Fuck them. Anyway, speaking of rats and snakes, back to Heraldo Rivera.
Matt Gaetz is the epitome of everything that is rotten in Washington.
How? Whoa.
He is someone who is privileged, entitled.
I come in from someone supporting the Dems. I mean, like, again, Heraldo's always kind of been like, I'm a centrist. But come on now. Anyone who calls himself a centrist leans left. Let's be honest about that.
Anyone who calls himself a centrist is usually an asshole.
Yeah.
This is a lot of faff. This is a lot of faff coming from someone who looks like Ian McKellen playing Harry Mudd. Harry Mudd.
Yeah.
Harry Mudd's someone else. Sorry.
Yeah.
Caucus, the so-called Freedom Caucus. You didn't deal with the issue. Will he or will he not have access to his own investigation files? Will he,
let's hope so,
as Attorney General, have access to his own files? I want to know the answer to that question.
That's really the pressing issue of the night?
Yeah. Is that really the pressing issue? Apparently.
Yeah, for him, apparently.
Even with 53 or 54 Republican senators, I believe, and I'm on the record and you can play this tape when the time comes, there's no way the Republicans in the Senate will confirm this man. Okay. He'll make the Clarence Thomas confirmation hearing look like a walk in the park.
What an interesting thing to bring up.
Got confirmed, by the way, so that's an interesting choice.
Also, what an interesting thing to bring up. I brought this up earlier under completely different context, because if you watch the Clarence Thomas confirmation hearing, it's Joe Biden calling him a rapist for like hours. Or at least like 30 minutes. It's a really rough listen if you listen to it. Biden is vicious with Thomas. And you can also tell, speaking of, I said that Biden's got all those slurs rolling about in his head. You just can tell that he does because of how happy he is. Oh, they were rolling about and they're extra hard that day. The tumbler was going extra hard against Clarence Thomas. I will remember this, Joe.
They will dig up everything about him. He is, again, ask Kevin McCarthy.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
I was curious where he's going to go with that.
I don't know. I didn't know where he was I don't know where he went with it, but I
join nonot.com.
I mostly just played that for him saying, I literally threw up in my mouth. Okay, sure, whatever, dude. Some other coping and seething. This is from Viva Fry. It says, unbelievable, truly astonishing. They're not just rapacious liars, they're incorrigible idiots. Nancy Pelosi is saying that this Pete Hegseth is lying about his status as a veteran. Here's her tweet. Fox and Friends weekend co-host is not qualified to be the Secretary of Defense. I lead the Senate military personnel panel.
Bitch, what the fuck?
I think you might want to change
military anything.
Led. She did technically.
She fought the Cowboys.
She's saying all three of my brothers served in uniform, so there's her credentials. She's credentialized. She is credentialized to do this. Can you believe this argument? She is credentialized to serve as the military, to lead this as a Secretary of Defense, or to serve on a military panel because she has brothers who served in the military.
But that's
Palin gets lambasted out of office over saying that she's qualified to do foreign policy because she can, on a joke that she could see Russia from her house.
It's to me, it's insane that you said that Donald Trump's pick will make us less safe and must be rejected. Bitch, you live in a giant fucking island.
Yeah.
The people who border you is Mexico and Canada.
Which have no
power.
No
one is going to invade you, you stupid idiot.
But still. So, here is Pete Hegseth's actual military career. He was in the Army ROTC program, Reserve Officer Training Corps, at Princeton. After graduating in 2003, a second lieutenant, served at Guantanamo Bay as part of New Jersey Army National Guard, remained there until 2005. The following year, Now a first lieutenant, he was deployed with the 3rd Brigade of the 101st Airborne Division to Baghdad, Iraq. He served as an infantry platoon leader. Toward the end of his tour in 2006, he served as a civil military operations officer in Samara. He returned to active duty in 2012 as a captain. He was deployed to Afghanistan with the Minnesota Army National Guard, acted as a senior counterinsurgency instructor at the Counterinsurgency Training Center in Kabul. Hegseth, a major, serves in the Individual Ready Reserve. He has been awarded 2 Bronze Stars and a Combat Infantryman's Badge for his service overseas. Uh-oh, you stupid...
Bronze Stars are no fucking joke. Those got real hard to get after a while.
Says a woman who is most well known for faking being Native American. Is
And
now
opening
calling
it.
stolen valor on
Received
someone
a
else.
scholarship.
Uh-huh. Here it is. Bronze Star, Army Commendation, two Bronze Stars, Army Commendation, 2 medals, National Defense Service Medal, Global War on Terrorism Service Medal, Expert Infantryman Badge, Combat Infantryman Badge. He's still in the National Guard. Dude. I mean,
They were not shy about using the weekend warriors during that war.
These people are so, they just, like I said, they just lie with impunity. They lie with impunity, and they're evil, and they prove it every day. The Illinois governor, by the way, is just saying that he's not going to deport any illegals. Because what's being proffered, we'll get into this, is that, well, this is the thing, so we'll talk about this. So this is the man in question, right? I never had his name
So before we continue, I just want to point out, he was posted in Samara, which is, and always has been, an absolute fucking meat grinder.
Yeah.
Like, historically. All the time, it's just a fucking horrible place to be put.
But here is this whole thing that happened with, well, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the Illinois governor is not going to deport illegals no matter what. Or is claiming
this
to.
clip, Tom. Play cut 369, please.
One who intends to come take away the freedom and opportunity and dignity of Illinoisans. I would remind you that...
Sorry?
He's the fat guy I was looking for in a punchline. J.B. Pritzker.
This is not, this is... Anyway,
He's the governor of Illinois.
Shit. Yes, this guy is. But this is, who I just talked about, wasn't it? Hegseth? I can double sure that I have these in the right
As he
order.
does that.
I do find it, find it quite amusing. Go on, Bill.
Oh no, this is
to brush on the Samara thing again. There's the old term to have an appointment in Samara is a like going as far back as the Babylonian Talmud reference to going to die. To have an appointment in Samara is a death sentence. And that's where he got sent.
Also, something I find quite interesting, I think this will be the few times in America's history where there's a lot of people rooting for the federal government.
This is Tom Homan. Sorry, I got it confused. This is Tom Homan.
But we're rooting for them against the federal government.
I did kind of put these a little bit out of order in my list.
Because,
this is the new borders art, Tom Homan. And this is the governor of Illinois and what he had to say about having to now deport illegals. This guy, by the way, is no joke. From what I've seen of him. This Homan guy. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, but he appears to have no chill and is going to go very hard.
He's like a 1950s and 40s era politician.
Yes.
A happy warrior is still a warrior. You come for my people. You come.
Sorry, guys, I got it confused. Like
They're not your people, you dumb fuck.
Right. Too many H names. Too many H's, if you will. Anyway.
Through me.
Hedgehog.
Game 1 minute, your reaction.
Game on, dude. Game on.
Oof.
Game on. We got no problem going through him. I got 20,000 men and women in ICE are going to do their job with no apology. Congress has enacted a law that protects this country. People need to understand. But what if they're not criminal aliens? Look, entering this country illegally is a crime. Every illegal alien in this country committed a crime to get here.
Thank you. We have been saying this for years. It's like, what? They're not criminals. Yes, they are.
Bro literally heard that and said, I bet.
Yeah, this guy being like, well, I'm not going to do it. I won't do anything. Okay, Illinois, by the way, not sure how the citizens of your state really feel about that, but good luck. Also, not sure about the illegals in your state feel about that, because it seems like maybe if they did vote, they voted for Trump.
So they're all criminals. And look, there's some worse than others. I get that. And even if they're not a criminal alien, when you cross that border and you overwhelm the Border Patrol, just because you're simply illegal alien, not a criminal, when you overrun the Border Patrol, that's when they get busy changing diapers, making baby formula, making hospital runs, making transportation runs. That's when the fentanyl comes across to kill 250,000 people. That's when you got 600% increase in sex trafficking. That's when you have a record number of terrorists crossing the border and people on the terrorist watch list. Illegal migration is not a victimless crime. We're going to enforce the law without apologies. Dude. And the day Donald Trump takes that oath, we're in a go mode. And
I hope that this happens. I hope he's serious.
He's talking the talk. I pray to God he's gonna walk the walk, because this man he's singing my language.
Seems serious. But let's go.
Look at the layout of this fucking office. It's perfect.
Yeah, his office is amazing. His office is
nice,
awesome.
Tasteful woodwork, like Trump hat.
Trump hat, American flag, and an eagle.
Not the MAGA hat, just Trump.
Just Trump. Serviceman and a child, this is very another American flag up here. Dude, very cool.
Go ahead and do it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We're not going to be intimidated. The men and women of ICE ain't going to be intimidated. We're going to do our job the way President Trump has committed to the American people. We have a mandate, and we're going to do it.
I mean, that's why I worked as hard as I did on the election.
Charlie Kirk he was taken aback by the baseness of that.
He looks like he was about to cry.
He did. Charlie Kirk looked like he was
misty-eyed.
Yes, please, sir, do all those things. Fuck him up. I hope so. We'll
Bro
see.
didn't just quirk his eyebrow, he quirked his whole hairline.
Yeah, this guy again. Tom Homan, the border czar. Let's go. I'm excited for this guy.
Okay, you cool. Got a reaction out of Charlie Kirk, a man who does look like Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends of the Best of Days.
Charlie Kirk's problem is just that his face is too small for his head.
Yeah, he's got the hardcore, like, Mr. Boss face. But for a moment there, what Homan just said cracked through and showed a very human side of Charlie Kirk, because he actually got misty-eyed.
Like Jesus, look, he's just...
He looks like he needs a cigarette.
Yeah.
I think I need a cigarette. Hang on, where's that cigarilla you left down here?
Oh my.
Charlie Kirk looks like someone attached a vacuum cleaner to his nose and just put it on. Like everything just got sucked to his.
I don't hate Kirk. I don't trust him, but I don't trust anybody.
I don't trust somebody with that face to face to forehead ratio.
I don't trust anyone with
he looks like he's been edited in MS Paint.
Oh, yeah, I'm just joking. I just don't know. I don't know Charlie Kirk. That's the issue. I don't know him. And,
keep it that way.
But I mean, because what will happen if I did know Charlie Kirk is to be like, well, Charlie Kirk's my friend, and then I'd be gay about it. So
yeah, then we would berate the crap out of you.
Oh, I think isn't this the bitch who went after Homan a couple years back? Some judge. Oh no, it's Rep.
Representative
that's one of the.
Paul.
She's one of the fucking idiots from the squad.
Admits that Democrats only oppose scrapping the filibuster because they lost. Just listen to her. So understand that people, the reason why the Dems win more often as often as they do is because the one thing they're very good about is that they have no principles except for the understanding that all politics is power politics, as we always say. And here it is, made very manifest and very overt. We're not whether or not we're going to scrap the filibuster is based entirely. First of all, it's based entirely on what's useful to us. The end.
It may be the procedural tool that protects some of the investments that you spoke about with the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Act. How do you square the demands that Democrats have?
Sounds like Mike Tyson's kid.
No, he's just black and gay.
He's just black and gay, yeah, that's all it is.
You're just mistaking the wrong list.
Reform in the fact that, given this probable, Republican
trust, the guy next to him looks like he's cracking up.
The tool that protects some of these investments that may be on the chopping block.
Well, look, I think this is where it goes back to before this election, right? If we had had control of the trifecta and gotten rid of the filibuster to pass minimum wage, to pass paid sick leave, to pass many of these things that are passing abortion access, that are passing on ballot measures that are so popular, those aren't going to the state legislatures either. Those are going to the ballot. Then I think we would have built some trust with the American people. Republicans, don't forget, already got rid of the filibuster for taxes. The tax scam didn't require 60 votes. And so I think that I don't think it's in opposition at all. I think, obviously, would I be, am I championing getting rid of the filibuster now when the Senate has the trifecta? No. But had we had...
Oh, how curious. Now we want to go back to the filibuster, because of course we do. These people don't stand for anything, and they'll fall for everything.
The trifecta, I would have been, because we have to show that government can deliver. And right now, even
by doing this really cheap, shitty tactic where you literally time waste. That's what a filibuster is. And you know what it is.
It's laming it out like cross-teching.
Yes, it's laming it out like it's cross-teching, exactly.
With people going to the ballot, they are bypassing their government because they don't feel like government...
Bypassing their government by actually trying to get shit done rather than wasting time with just people talking until they're blue in the face to waste time, which is what a filibuster is.
Whether it's at the state level or the federal level, is actually going to get them the things that they need.
Mm-hmm. So, what was this? Ardent sent me this. Trump's border czars, old reply to Democrats, viral video shows.
Now I
Listen to
remember the
it.
guy's face.
Oh, this is her. This is her on Homan, is it?
Yeah, that's what I say. I thought it was her.
Yeah. She did look familiar, but
If I recall, Homan rips her to fucking pieces.
Yeah, veteran immigration official Tom Homan, set to be in charge of America's borders in Trump's administration. Old videos of the Republicans' hawkish stance on deportation have gone viral. The video has grabbed the most attention is, well, arguably, one in which she squares off with Congressman Pramila Jayapal, that same one we were just watching, during an immigration and citizenship hearing. During the hearing, Homan emphasized that the inaction of Congress made it possible for migrants to illegally enter the U.S. from Mexico. Of course it did. You have failed the American people for not securing the border and closing loopholes, Homan said to Jayapal. Let's hear what she...
I respect the chair's authority, but the chair...
Mr. Homan!
Oh my god, she's so... Holy shit! She's gonna cry!
Yeah, so...
I'm a taxpayer.
She is crying.
I'm a taxpayer. You work for me.
Whoa.
The witness will suspend.
Oh
like I said,
God.
Nice
Thanks for
shot.
that. Holy shit. Ardent, you sent that yet? Ardent, whoa.
I'm glad it's on the docket. I was hoping it was, because holy dog shit.
Where's this? Is there a video here too with Cortez? With AOC?
Homan's going to completely obliterate these people if they show back. The man's a savage. It's great.
Whoa. I want to... Hang on. I want to see his...
He's like a Sopranos character that came to life.
Dude, I want to see his thing with Cortez. Let me find this. AOC Homan.
Oh yeah, I have seen this. He
And
makes
let's
it
say
look.
it's
He makes it look
Wait,
so
it's
fucking
11 hours. I need
retarded.
to see.
Homan, I will guarantee you right now, they will compare him to that character. Is it Mike from fucking Breaking Bad? The guy who's like the security consultant?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah,
this is
yeah,
it. I got it.
Very similar, like, I'm so fucking done with you cunts
Here you go.
kind of attitude.
Here it is. The AOC thing.
I believe that everyone is operating in good faith.
Operating?
And
What?
I just want us to be very careful with that. With that, Ms. Ocasio-Cortez.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Earlier, my colleague
When was
from
this?
Maryland,
That's
Mr.
2 days ago.
Raskin, asked...
Well, I mean, I don't know when this happened. When did this happen? In 2019. So it's been a while.
Panel, how many people here believe that child separation is an effective policy in deterrence?
Thank you, Arden.
And no one on the panel raised their hand. I just wanted to note that for the record, Mr. Chair. I wanted to ask a question from Professor Mukherjee. Is the United States violating or violated human rights agreements set by the United Nations in a family separation policy?
Yes.
I need subway servers.
International law is clear that family unity should be prioritized.
So we, as members of the United Nations, signed on into an international human rights agreement saying very clearly that family separation is a violation of international human rights, and we pursued a policy that violates human rights.
And his answer to this is deport the whole family? So base, dude.
Let him cook.
Chair,
Yeah, she's putting on her cute voice too, by the way, yeah.
is looking, how did we get to this point? How did we get to this point where we take children out of mothers' and fathers' arms?
doing her best like teacher's pet impression, the same act that probably let her suck her way to a degree.
And, it dated back, family separation in the way that we have seen it, where we take children away from their parents without due process, began last year under Secretary Kirstjen Nielsen. But I had to dig further, and our staff dug further. But where did this start within the administration? She implemented it. And we found a memo. It dates back to April 23rd of 2018.
None of us concerned about January 6th families.
To, quote, pursue prosecution of all amenable adults who cross our border, quote, illegally, even though this applied to legal asylum seekers in practice, including those presenting with a family unit between ports of entry in coordination with DOJ. Here.
Hey, by the way, well, she probably doesn't know anything because it's AOC. She doesn't know shit. But so many of those parents that show up, and it's usually just a man, are coyotes. They are human traffickers, and they say, oh yeah, I'm this kid's dad. I'm these kids' dad.
The majority of these people bringing along children across the border illegally, the only DNA they got in common is from the rape kit.
Oh God, oh Bill, it's true, but how terrible.
Here is the memo that I would like to submit to the congressional record.
What is the date on that?
It is the memorandum for the Secretary from Homeland Security.
Date.
April 23rd, 2018, subject increasing prosecutions of immigration violations.
Without objection.
And so I looked at this memo, and it seems like this is the source of it. And it seems as though, Mr. Homan, that you are the author. It says here from yourself, Kevin Michalinen, and Francis Cisna. Is this correct? Did you sign the memo?
I'd have to see what you...
I'd be happy to provide it. And we'll provide it over. But I would like to note that here it says the official recommendation. There were 3 different options presented. The third included the option for family separation. This initiative would pursue prosecution of all amenable adults, including those presenting with a family unit.
Well, yeah, I don't care that you shouldn't be given special treatment and just be allowed to become an American citizen because you happen to cross the border with a child. It doesn't change anything. Look,
if you incentivize people to bring children, they'll find them.
Then that's what they've been doing for decades now. They will bring children, oftentimes, many oftentimes, that are not theirs, to traffic them into the U.S., or they will come into the U.S. illegally and then get pregnant, as many women do, and then get an anchor baby. We all look. I know that it's a meme, but it's a meme because it's true. And all of this isn't ridiculous.
If we got rid of the anchor baby stuff, we would never have had Kamala as a candidate, and the Democrats would have saved themselves a lot of embarrassment.
Well, look, here's the thing. The Hispanics, Latinos, whatever the hell you want to call them, they're about to be dropped by the Democrats. They're traitors to them.
I look forward to Nick Fuentes' deportation.
I do as well. Spoon, are you still there? Have I bored you? Uh-oh. Spoon may have left. I hope he didn't fall asleep. It's really early still.
Quickly,
dude,
try and pronounce boar.
Boor. He must have gone away for...
Probably got a cup of tea in his hand.
Spoon. Boor. Hope he comes back. Oh well, we can run it no matter what.
Are you saying boar or boor?
Yes, I signed that memo.
So you are the author of the family separation policy?
I am
okay, here we go.
not the author of this memo.
You're not the author, but you signed the memo.
Yes, a zero tolerance memo.
So you provided the official recommendation to Secretary Nielsen on for the United States to pursue family separation.
I gave Secretary Nielsen numerous recommendations on how to secure the border and save lives.
But it says here that you gave her numerous options, but the recommendation was option 3, family separation.
What I'm saying, this is not the only paper where we've given the Secretary numerous options to secure the border and save lives.
And so the recommendation, of the many that you recommended family separation.
I recommended zero tolerance.
Which includes family separation.
Spoon, do you come back? Did I hear him for a second?
No, I think that's just that Homan sounds slightly like him.
Okay. Dude, this is so...
Wait for it.
Dude,
wait, this is the bass drop. Don't interrupt it.
I mean, I know where it's going, and that's...
No, let it cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
The same as is with every U.S. citizen parent gets arrested when they're with a child.
Zero tolerance was interpreted as the policy that separated children from their
If I get arrested for DUI and I have a young child in the car, I'm going to be separated. When I was a police officer in New York and I arrested a father for domestic violence, I separated that father
Mr.
from his
Homan,
family.
with all due respect, legal asylees are not charged with any crime.
When you're in the country illegally, it's violation 8 United States Code 1325.
Seeking asylum is legal.
If you want to seek asylum, go through the port of entry, do it the legal way.
Seeking asylum? What are they seeking asylum from? Go fuck. I'm so sick and fucking tired of this. You're not seeking asylum from anything. You are seeking a better life for yourself, which is fine and admirable. But you have to go through the damn system, and they don't. They just cheat.
How expensive is a flight from Mexico into the United States? I believe I know that in Europe someone punched the numbers in.
Depends on where it is in Mexico. It's like $200.
I'll compare this to the European version. Someone figured out like a plane trip from Middle East to Germany was like $80. And despite this, no one seems to be using that way into Europe to apply for asylum legally. Because none of them would pass muster. All of them would be deported because they're all fucking terrorist suspects.
And I don't know if it was Homan who said this, but I saw this recently, is that if you look at this stuff and you wait for you just tell people to wait for asylum. If they're claiming asylum, you ask them, okay, you're applying for asylum, so you're going to have to wait like 3 months as we process you because we've got so many people applying for asylum. Most of them just give up. And they just sneak in illegally. Because they're not applying for asylum. They're not.
And they wouldn't, and if they were, they wouldn't pass muster because they've got priors, they've got fucking legal hang-ups that will prevent them from going in.
This is very much this is why she put on a little girl voice, is because she knows she's in danger around home, and holy shit.
The Attorney General of the United States has made that clear.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the way she's acting like a little child, it's crazy.
Mr. Chair, the memo is submitted to the record for review. Inspector General Costello, one last thing. Is there a record, based on reports throughout the year?
I think that was it, wasn't it? Like, dude, she just got wrecked by him. She got absolutely fucking destroyed. Good for this. I like this Homan guy. I'm cool with this. So, let's move on to the crystal meme, shall we? I really wish Spoon was here. Spoon, are you there? I can't hear you at all. Bill, can you hear him?
Barely.
Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
So, the crystal.
The online right manifests a new
What is this screen? No. Don't scroll down from that screenshot of fucking nightmares. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. It's a bunch of McDonald's on
What's with the I love you fucking anime goddamn poster? What's with all those rapidly growing cold McDonald's? You can't just leave chips like that out.
Don't know what I'm looking at here. It's a
okay,
buffet
folks at home.
of McDonald's.
Before we continue, just so everyone at home knows, I know you like McDonald's fries. They're 7mm Lutosa brand shoestring fries. You can get them online. They sell in a 2.5 kilo bag or a case of 4. They're trivially easy to get hold of. Fry them in tallow at home. There, just save you a bunch of money and a bunch of health problems.
And fry them in tallow, not in seed oils. There you go.
Yeah. I'm going to say something controversial.
Maybe. Please.
Of all the fast food places that do chips, which is what we call them, KFC is the best one.
We don't have them over here.
Really?
Yeah. KFC blows the water.
I'll give my controversial opinion. No. The best chips are curly fries from Arby's.
They sell those in a box too. They don't actually belong to the brand.
I have to go pee real quick.
Why do you say that? Seriously, what is wrong with you?
Just say I'm going to need to excuse myself to the restroom.
Because it's funny if I say I have to go have a
You know what else is funny? She's not going to wash her hands.
Well, just because you said that, no, I won't. Watch me.
I can't. There's a fucking floor in the way, you dozy cat.
Okay, I'm going to go have a tinkle. Go read this article for a minute. It's
God,
funny.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yes, there you go. Is tinkle
she
better?
Strong enough to
there
turn
you
on
go.
The tap?
I'm going to keep saying it. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I got to pee.
The things we put up with.
I know, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Women, I swear to God.
Goodness me. Okay, I'll say this. We don't have any fast food places over here. If you want to go to McDonald's, you take a boat. And my mum owns a
and never
chip
return.
van. So, yeah, like I own my family owns a chip van. So I've kind of had my fill of chips. If I need to make them, I'll make them myself because I have an industrial potato peeler and potato chipper down at the bottom of my driveway in a shed.
Oh, there we go.
And I've got all the processing equipment, so I can do that shit myself. I have to do it hundreds of kilos at a time, so I'm kind of fucking sick of chips.
Yeah, because over here in Ireland, they cook them in lard, and you would think a nation that is literally basically sustained by the fucking potato, they would be able to do them well, but no.
Okay, the real rundown is you need to get the proper type of potatoes, usually Maris Pipers. You want to soak them in it's a
salted water,
55-gallon. It's salty water type stuff. It's what's called dry white preparation number 2. It's a mix of salt and fat in suspension. It's horrifically corrosive. You have to be really careful working with it because I've had it melt my boots, but that's just because it's fat. Fat is corrosive, and salt can also be corrosive in high amounts. But it will purge all the starch out of the chips, and you'll get a really nice finish on the chips. But yeah, you want to cook. We cook it in palm oil because we got to deal with the vegan types and veggie types.
Oh,
but
right.
If tallow works just as well.
Palm oil is the best of the not.
So the lesser of the evils.
Yeah, if you can't use tallow or beef fat or whatever, then at least use palm oil. It's the best you can do. But yeah, for vegans. Anywho, where were we? I don't know where you guys left off. No, on this, did we read any of this article?
No, we just talked about chips.
Okay. So, getting the crystal. Are you on the list? We're at capacity. I wasn't. The election night party at Sovereign House, a new right event space in downtown Manhattan, was co-sponsored by Polymarket. I think I did. The Thiel-backed online betting market. And Remilia Corporation, a crypto collective that during the pandemic bootstrapped a $100 million NFT collection, Milady, featuring a cutesy underage anime face. Oh, that's what the anime thing is about. I've never heard of this, by the way. Out of a hyper online esoteric fascism meme page.
God, I aspire to a designation like that.
Like I've just had an aneurysm.
I wish my Twitter page got called things like that. Holy dog shit.
What kind of schizophrenic rambling is this, dude? When I saw the party announcement weeks ago, I felt a sinking feeling and simply avoided it at 10 p.m. on election night after it became clear the way things were going, which is insane that you figured that out by 10 p.m. Like, it was that bad. At the door, they asked if I knew anyone inside. Maybe Nick? Nick Allen is Sovereign House's proprietor, supposedly a venture capitalist, although it seems unlikely that the money for the space, which hosts poetry readings, book parties, film screenings, live podcast recordings, etc., comes solely from him. I knew him, I said, but he probably didn't know me. Eventually, so in other words, you just blackguarded your way into this party. Eventually, a group of people came out, and the doorman waved me in. I headed straight for the bar. Of course you did. I mean, to be fair, me too. People were drinking... What the hell is
Narragansett?
this? Narragansett? What is this? We only have White Claw, and it's only for girls. What is this? Hang on.
It's a beer brand. Let me check. I'll handle this.
It's an island
local brewery
place in
Rhode
Island
brand.
Yeah. I have no idea. As for the girls, there weren't many of them. Oh, it's a shandy.
It's like a lager. It's just a
Since the downtown neighborhood of Dime Square became a meme in 20... I don't understand any of this article so far. I genuinely can't understand what this is about.
Was this meant to be put above like a recipe for like beer battered onion rings and they put it here by mistake?
If you guys have never read online recipes, this is what they're all like, by the way. It's just like a bunch of rambling. And then there's the recipe at the end of like a fucking essay.
Okay,
dude,
Narragansett has got the most fantastic branding. Made on honor, sold on merit, the official beer of the clam. What did they mean by this?
What did they mean
This is like a generic... This is like the kind of brand you'd see like in Shelbyville on The Simpsons.
Yes. Yeah, I don't even know what this whole article is. I just saw this article, honestly, and I was like, I hope he's going to talk about the crystal meme. But he's not. He doesn't talk about the crystal meme here at all. I got fucking bamboozled.
Always proofread.
I got bamboozled. Well, because I have so many things that I'm like, well, this looks funny. And then it turns out that it's not. It's just this guy talking about how he went to a party once where they served McDonald's. And they were more conservative than he was. Dude, this is why you're going in the crystal.
People messaging me as to what brand of chips that McDonald's uses. Oh god, please don't let this be my fucking gimmick online. I was meant to be the most powerful racist. Now I'm suggesting chip brands to people.
You're the chips man. Look, okay, so right, we already laughed a little bit. We laughed already at some crystal memes. All it comes down to is that a couple of years ago, Trump tweeted about his crystal collection, and now the meme is that if you're a centrist, or someone who kind of pretended to not take a side, even though you totally did. You're going into Trump's crystal collection. That's all it is. You're going into the damn crystal collection. And I did want to pull this up now because Mach made this. Bill did send to me earlier. This is amazing.
Great.
Crystal, let's go! Yay!
It's such a wonderfully chosen picture of the top middle bit. Damn, they put him in the crystal from Crash Bandicoot 2.
They put him in the crystal. Look, Dev, you're going in the crystal. There's so many people who are going in the crystals. It is all, yes, forged of your own salty tears.
Oozly won't be able to bail you out of this fucking block.
Well, I don't think Oozly wants to. Why would Oozly want to bail Dev out of his own crystal? Composed of his own salt.
We're going to send it to Nick Rekieta and he will smoke you.
Try to.
I think I'll kill Aiden. It's only a matter of time. Why is South Africa's fucking Discord server so good? Holy shit, it's been holding up real well.
It's the one good thing for Rekieta out of the election is that he'll have plenty more crystals to smoke.
Damn, he's gonna look like fucking Supersonic after all these. He's gonna... He's fucking super Polak.
Also, Bill, to answer your question, it's because a while ago there was an election, and the government had to form a coalition. That's probably why. Like the whole blackout thing in South Africa, that's not really a thing anymore.
Still, good to know. So it's important to keep that track of international like dealings, just so that you know which Discord voice server to use. Because apparently there's no Central European one anymore.
Oh, really?
There's no European ones except Rotterdam.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Which is technically Central European, but, you know.
Yeah. Now that I've gotten
it's in the fucking Netherlands. It barely counts as a place.
Now that I've gotten through my fanfiction of Trump putting people in crystals, which is obviously a joke, I would like to show you some of the very serious fanfiction that the leftoids are starting to convince themselves into, and there's so much of it. I described this in my tweet on it as perpetual in-group victimhood orientation. I've talked about this a lot. There's a bunch of studies that come from Shuri et al.
Before we continue, I need to get this meme out of my skull before it kills me.
At all. Yeah.
Can we get an edit? You know the scene of MGS5 where it's like, we'll make diamonds of their ashes? Yeah. Can we have that, but it's Trump and it's in front of Auschwitz?
Just can we make not like Auschwitz? Just make it a bunch of crying liberals. You know, I don't know. That's not why Auschwitz.
It's not as funny unless it's a concentration camp. That's the cornerstone of all comedy. Just look at Minecraft servers. Is it really a Minecraft server? Unless
I think my idea is better, but all right.
Okay. Bill, give me the picture of Auschwitz you want and the Trump, and I'll make it happen.
Well, no, because it's gonna.
So I might fall into my collection.
You haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5, Spin?
No, I don't play Metal Gear Solid. I use it for PlayStation.
Okay.
To be fair, I haven't played it either. I bought it. I pre-ordered MGS.
I pre-ordered it as well. I got it on.
I still didn't fucking play it. I played Ground Zero. I was like, oh yeah, these are all the good bits of the game. That'll be enough.
Oh, it was really good. I'll just what? Really? Here it is. Just it's a little. We can play this. Just do this, but just have it being putting them into crystals or something. You know. Okay.
What's the idea? Is burn people.
Explain what's happening. Explain what's happening. A bunch of the soldiers on the base died, and
in very tragic circumstances. Oh, hey, look, it's the biggest piece of shit on Earth.
Oh, Huey, you're the biggest piece of shit on Earth. It's your fault. They're dead because of you, dude. You're the reason that your own son never got to get in the robot.
They're dead because of you.
Fuck you, Huey.
He's right.
Sorry, sorry. Bill and I are both fans of Metal Gear. Because of course.
I'm a Revengeance fan, I'll have you know.
Oh, me too.
To the exclusion of all else.
This is just what we need. I need just this scene, but putting them in the crystal.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive.
Dude, I talked about my video about games that I just put out recently. Is that it's one of the most harrowing moments I've ever played in a video game. You have to go through and kill your own men one by one as they stand there and salute you and say, you know, if they say anything, it's like, "Thank you, boss." Hey, Scrum. And then yeah. So we need to make diamonds. We need to make crystals of their ashes. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
I need this re-memed into crystals from their ashes.
Wait.
Just this scene. Just the rubbing of the ashes on the face. Make them into crystals.
And make it in blackface, not whiteface.
Yeah, make it blackface. That'd be pretty funny. With AI, this could all be done fairly easily, yeah?
Or orange face, yeah. That's how we got the orange get-up. It's just... It's leftisty burned into dust before making them into crystals to capture others.
You have to go in the crystal. You have to go in the crystal.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
Bro, so based. So much of this game was like just, oh, it could have been so good, but Kojimble just wasted so much of Sony's money. Hee.
I'll always be with you.
When you taste it, I just thought to myself, Mr. Ricada, there's an awful lot of cocaine in this baby formula.
Jesus, dude, why are you going so hard on Ricada?
Because you've been listening to Kino Casino the last 3 days and been going nuts.
Well, because I listen to Kino Casino yes. well, I'm working.
You're editing or we working or if you write the script or whatever.
We're doing research, yeah. Kiefer Sutherland's voice acting, amazing.
See you in his ashes.
I'm gonna turn you to diamonds! I'm gonna turn you to crystals! Return to crystal, bro!
They're all diamonds.
Everyone's looking at it to say,
Bearing them at sea.
well, it's not the weirdest thing he's done this week.
Yeah, it's a proper good gamer subs, yeah. Sup over
Gamer subs flavor, Grandpa's ashes.
ashes. Yes, you know that could very likely be a real gamer
That's
sub
a real flavor, I'm not joking.
It is? Is Grandpa's ashes already a gamer sub?
Yes.
I didn't think it could get better than Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, but...
My favorite's Lean.
They removed Lean for a while because they put Biden on the fucking
Put Groucho
cover.
Marx glasses on, it's fine. Trump will reinstate the original Lean.
This is it! I just need this all redone with the Trump crystal memes.
In blackface.
I need
the blackface is important to me. Oh, orange face, one of the two, flip a coin.
In the freaking, anyway, but,
we're out here making new content. This is an original content era.
Well, I'm asking you to make what is it called? It's a derivative of an excellent thing. Anywho, here's their fantasies. All of what I found most personally amusing about the loss is their fan fiction posting. So if I'm allowed a fan fiction post about crystals, which I am, and listen to some of the shit these people that they just make up in their heads. Limited guy, we were talking about putting people in crystals. Don't worry about it.
Very bad. One that
the worst version of a Trump administration. I hope you all are prepared. By the way, everybody, get out your Kleenex or whatever, your tissues to make sure that you can dry your eyes. This is going to be very sad.
You're going to wank yourself half blind.
is not only extremist, but also effective in that extremism.
Emboldened.
In other words, he was a good president. Yeah, wow.
By a series of Supreme Court rulings, perhaps.
What was this, Spoon?
I like the fact that he's extremist and he scares people. That's, to me, I've realized extremism just means effective.
Extremism
that's
just
all
means anything I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're extremists, but they like their extremism.
Lydia Polgreen, how can I put this politely? You look like Don Lemon playing a lesbian M. Night Shyamalan.
Wait,
Lydia? Do you know he looks like
this is supposed to be a woman. It's gotta be. They have to be a trans, right? Lydia.
That's a woman.
Okay.
Bolstered by support in both houses of Congress.
That's good.
Okay.
Trump will fulfill his promise to be a dictator on day one.
He sends troops into neighborhoods like my own to try to round up undocumented immigrants.
Base.
First of all, if true, base. But secondly, that's not going to be how it's not going to be troops.
He sets up a network.
They're back to the camp narrative. They're back to the camps.
Deportations. It would likely
Good.
plunge the United States into something like a recession.
We're in a recession.
No, you're in a depression.
Oh, by the way, he's saying something about tariffs, and I want to point this out. The tariffs thing is that apparently leftoids don't know what tariffs are. So there was a massive increase in Google searches for what a tariff was the day after Trump won. It's like, what? Like, just seriously, what is a tariff? Skyrocketed. They don't know what a tariff is.
Also,
are they FEMA camps? I mean, they did that to regular Americans.
Let's ignore the fact that these tariffs are to replace the fucking income tax, one of the most reviled and unconstitutional
things. Yes,
in the history of the country.
Yes.
They don't know what income tax is either.
Well, they don't know what tariffs are. They don't understand why. They just think tariffs are bad for tariff bad for economy. Okay, sure. I just sort of stop listening to retards, but okay.
Tariffs, likewise, promise to spike prices.
No, they won't. That's not how the market works. I don't care how
let them cook, because we know that's retarded.
But go ahead.
God, it's good to have retard back as a word.
Costs that go up dramatically.
That version of Trump could result in abandoning Ukraine.
Great.
No.
To advancing Russian armies.
Oh, it's David French. This guy is such a loon. I didn't even notice that was him. Damn.
An extraordinarily erratic foreign policy in the Middle East.
I mean, Donald Trump often talked about things like bombing Mexico to deal drug cartels. People stopped him from doing that.
But there's not.
Did people stop him from doing that, or did he capitulate what people asked him to do when he probably shouldn't have? By the way, you know who else asked for a bombing of Mexico? Leftoids here? Destiny.
Well,
Destiny called for the carpet bombing of Mexico. I don't know if
let's roll back the clock. It wasn't so long ago that they were bombing fucking like Harlem housing projects to try and flush out like black separatists.
Yeah.
Not going to be any adults in the room this time.
What an ironic thing to say. When the national science.
I think these people are. I think these people are experts at rooms with no adults in.
Yes, that is. They have no. These are people who like need to go to. At least it happened in 2016. Remember when they had to? Remember when they had? Well, oh shit! God, I didn't even get that. I was thinking about what I thought you meant by that was back in 2016, where a bunch of universities put in like play centers, essentially. Where
how on earth did you get that complex thought from Bill's joke?
Because they put in all these like things.
I'm not joking. I think these people actually are child molesters.
See, there you go. That's
I thought you were talking about the fact that they like.
Oh god, this is like where your autism is stuff. No, just stop thinking so much.
Okay, my bad.
No, putting the cart before Sarah Jessica Parker.
Huh?
You're putting the cart before Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh, I like Buffy.
It seeks various forms of retribution against
Sarah
Trump's
Michelle Gellar.
Gee, why would Trump want retribution against his enemies when you have been trying to put him in jail for
let him get shot.
Damn years? You shot at him twice. There was another assassination attempt. Yes, so you've tried to kill him 3 times very publicly that we know of. Who knows how many times that you tried and just didn't get caught. But yeah, why would you not want to have retribution against people who've been trying to kill you? I don't know. Just kill you. But look at all the things they did to the American people. It's exactly what Trump said. He said, they're not after me. They're after you. I'm just in the way. He was right. And you should take retribution against people who want you dead. And understand these people want you dead.
Enemies, real and perceived.
He uses the power.
Real and perceived. I like that he at least admits that some of them are real. Like the people who tried to fucking kill him.
Given to him to harass and undermine his political opposition.
Oh, you mean like how you had us all banned from social media and how you made it so that people couldn't go see their families because of COVID? That kind of political power abuse.
I detest this argument. Look, he's going to undermine his political opponents. By what fucking metric are his political opponents actually benevolent and good people?
None of them are.
Yeah, exactly.
They just do the exact same stuff. They abuse their power constantly. Why shouldn't he abuse his if you call it abuse? I don't think it is, by the way.
Yeah, okay, so if Trump overreaches his authority, whatever the fucking hell that means, by squashing bad people, where's the objective evil?
Good question.
I don't
the
care.
reality is that our opponents are willing to and have shown in very recent memory that they're willing to do anything. Yeah, debanking, unpersoning you from social media, getting you fired from your job, for any number of reasons. And basically, if you are in any way a dissident, they have spent the last 8 years trying to destroy your life and very, very often succeeding in some ways.
How are all the Jan 6 lads doing?
Now,
They're finally getting free now?
Well, let's hope so that Trump lets them all
analyzed.
go, because there's some people who have been in jail over Jan 6 for 4 years without seeing a judge, without seeing trial. 4 years,
often in
no
solitary confinement
representation.
conditions with no amenities and just a literal like foam pad on the floor, not even a mattress.
You're right. Yes, and you're right, Slosher. It's not revenge. This is reciprocity. You want it all. You want to enact authoritarian
Yes,
shit, and then you feign,
Vengeance belongs to the Lord. Justice.
They
belongs
always
to
do
man.
this, though. It is always the way with this perpetual in-group victims, right? They will enact violence, aggression, disgusting things on you, and then when you go, hey, that was fucked up, they cry victim. I'm being blamed. I'm being victimized. Stop allowing them to get away with this. It is the human goodness in so many people. There's Christian sort of value, Western civilization's moral value that makes us think, oh, well, no, we'll let you, okay, whatever, we'll forgive and forget. Stop.
It's very weak.
No, so
It's
vengeance
not what
belongs
Jesus
to the Lord. This is not vengeance. This is judgment, and heaven is
Vengeful
fucking
retribution.
nigh.
It is when Jesus said you turn the other cheek, he was not saying allow that person to abuse you again. What he meant was force them to treat you as an equal.
Square up.
That's square, go, like. That's what that meant.
This leads to substantial resistance, mass protest, and also drives his enemies into a cycle of radicalization, intensifying unrest and conflict.
Oh, like you guys did.
Oh yeah, it's Trump's fault that you're all a bunch of fucking lunatics.
Remember how you burned down the whole country for a couple years? Yeah, I do.
And in the process, doing profound and possibly permanent damage to American democracy.
Oh, there's the word. I don't have my soundboard up. He said the word. Ah, there it was. He said the thing. There it was.
Basically, well, nothing we can do.
Oh my god, whoa, look at the phenotype on this lad.
Someone call Rammstein. We found their missing keyboard list. Someone send Flake back to the fucking keyboard mines.
Oh, that's
Or using our existing.
Sorry, Spin, what?
That's Frank. What's his name? Who's the guy that does the voice of Moe in The Simpsons?
I don't know, but
I know, but he's got the fucking Dharma glasses on again. But it's like some
yeah,
weird.
why are they all wearing these Dahmer
weird,
glasses?
they're
So
weird,
odd.
chooched up ones with like wireframing. It's fucking weird.
Bizarre.
Institutions will reverse the consolidation of power.
They are democracy ending if.
Oh
Based.
no. It's democracy ending if we don't win. That's what it always is. I'm so tired of this. It's our democracy. That's what you mean.
It's regime.
It's your political hegemony. I'm tired of saying. I've been saying it for years. We all know what democracy means. It means your political hegemony.
If this is democracy, it deserves to die.
Sure does.
Really manifest in the ways that he and other conservatives have discussed them.
And I have a great fear that that's exactly what's going to happen over the next 4 years.
Can give Hank Azaria.
It is as though I have slain
So,
a
but that
thousand
wasn't me that said it.
Philistines
It
with
was
the
just
jawbone
fucking,
of an ass, and
So
had
here's
my
Eric
eyes
Adams
plucked out
basically
in vengeful
begging for
retribution.
forgiveness?
Four pumps.
Hi, Mr. Mayor. I wondered if I could ask you about any communications you've been having with the Trump campaign about this rally or otherwise.
Remember, this guy's been trying to prosecute Trump for years. Like, this has been his whole campaign. And most of the campaign of a whole bunch of politicians in New York State has been about prosecuting Trump. Now let's see where we're at.
And if you believe, as others have said, that the former president is a fascist.
You know, I have been had those terms hurled at me by some political leaders in the city, using terms like Hitler and fascist. My answer is no. I know what Hitler has done, and I know what a fascist regime looks like.
Do you?
I think, as I've called over and over again, that the level of conversation, I think we could all dial down the temperature. And I've heard people say that the former president should not be able to have a rally in Madison Square Garden. I strongly disagree. This is America. This is New York. And I think it's important that we allow individuals to exercise their right to get their message clear to New Yorkers. And our job as a city and as a police department is to make sure they could do that in a peaceful,
Curious.
way. I think that we must be extremely cautious. The heat we turn up today, pre-election, is going to have to be the heat we're going to have to govern in. And I think we need to show a level of respectable communication. And so,
oh, now we need respectable communication, not lawfare. Huh.
I didn't like it.
Oh, now we need to stop calling people fascists. Dude, yeah, he's shitting himself. He is terrified.
And I
He
don't
probably
think
should
it's
be.
fit into anyone to state that the former president is equal to being Hitler. I just think that this is a city where we have the largest Jewish population. Anti-Semitism is on a rise nationally.
Who's doing that?
I wonder why.
Well, but who was? Remember, like they were yelling about the anti-Asian hate crime, and it was all
And then
like
they found it was all
blacks and
blacks.
Hispanics doing it. Yeah.
Folks, we've got a new term. We all know my very favourite term to describe a group of people that I don't like is a circus of rapists. Now, the Democrats aside, someone has now coined the term the rapist renaissance.
Oh my god!
And I'm here for it.
They make
Thank
it
you,
sound kind
JJ
of
from
basic,
Jersey, for your service. You weird
Bro.
New Jersey Democrat fucking hussy.
I'm gonna start trying to speed through some of this because, guys, I got so much. There is so much salt in this mine. You don't understand. It is overflowing. It is an industrial accident that we're witnessing, and I've not even really gotten into some of the shit that's. I haven't even gotten into
Someone
4B
called
stuff.
Molten.
Dude, yeah, whoa, Morton. Yeah, Morton salt. Is that what you meant?
Morton. Yeah, sorry, Morton. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
salt level
Fuck's
industrial accident. Look at this pathetic, sniveling little worm. Please don't come
Molten's
after
the
me,
soap
Donald
brand.
Trump. Leave me alone, please.
We need to do everything we can to push back on that level of anti-Semitic tone.
He just switched. Whatever. That's all he talks about now is. He just switched the thing. By the way, and talking about people switching and trying to, get away from criticism. Remember when that woman at FEMA
Oh, the one
called
that
for
the Trump people?
explicitly said, "Do not go serve Trump people." She just turned on FEMA after getting fired. Who could have seen this coming?
All alleged that these.
What do you think she's gonna say here, lads? Why is she turning on her former?
She legit has an
FEMA?
apostrophe in her first name and Washington as a second. You could not pick a more stereotypical motherfucker.
How do you pronounce that? I would just say Marnie, but
Marnie.
with the apostrophe, I'm confused. Yeah, with
my attorney's informing me that the joke I was about to make about pronouncing it a different way is not to be said on air. Just in case.
Oh. I mean, it does start with NI. So what, lads? What do you think her argument? What's she gonna say?
I already know, unfortunately.
Spoon, do you know?
Say that again.
As to what is she going to say about why she told?
Hey, maybe scroll down so it's
FEMA
not visible above her.
Oh, is it so visible for you guys? It's not for me. What?
My father finally returned with the cigarettes, and I was overwhelmed.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Actions were made on my own recognizances and that it was for my own political advances. However, if you look at the record, there is what we call a community trend. And unfortunately, it just so happened that the political hostility that was encountered by my team, and I was on 2 different teams during this deployment.
Just to remind people, if they don't know what we're talking about, just to refresh your memory. This woman was in charge of FEMA, or at least some aspect of FEMA, after the most recent hurricane in the South, and instructed FEMA workers to not visit the houses of anyone who had a Trump sign in their yard, to not offer them aid. Right? All of a sudden, oh wait, it's not my fault. Yeah, I can't help her echo, sorry. She's probably also chirp at some point. I haven't checked yet.
They just so happened to have the Trump campaign signage. FEMA always preaches avoidance first and then de-escalation. So this is not isolated. This is a colossal event of avoidance, not just in the state of Florida, but you will find avoidance in the Carolinas. Senior leadership will lie to you and tell you that they do not know. But if you ask the DSA crew leads and specialists what they are experiencing in the field, they will tell you. Demand for FEMA to give you those incident reports stating that.
So if you didn't catch what that was, it's not my fault. I was just following orders. There you go. Let us enjoy a little bit of a compilation of salt, shall we, gentlemen? Now, Hypocrite has done a lot of this, but before we start a lot of the compilations, I think it's time for us to start. We have to prepare ourselves. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. Get your seatbelts on. We're going for a ride. This is a
quantum
level
shitting through the nth
Category
dimension.
3 hose mad alert. And here is Justice Dankula himself to bring us in to the real salt mine.
Sorry, boys. Duty calls. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Category 3 hose mad alarm. I repeat, Category 3 hose mad alarm. This is not a drill. High levels of sodium chloride have been detected emanating from the thought community. I repeat, this is not a drill. All available troops, grab your memes, gifs, anime avatars, fire up the sock accounts and report to your stations. I repeat, this is not a drill. Some of you are going to get
This is
banned
not a drill.
and not make it back alive. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Hearts and minds? Fuck hearts and minds. We're not here to help.
No.
We're here to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare for salt drop on my mark.
You ready?
3, 2,
Ready?
1.
Mark.
Feet first into hell, boys!
We're here, let's go! Okay, so Hypocrite has done a fantastic job of collecting the salt. It's been really great. So he's done some, I'm just gonna play some of them. I don't know how long you want to watch these. Speed a little bit faster, thank you.
Oh my god, I just realized something here.
I'm optimistic.
That looks like Sarah Palin with a hairstyle of George Michael.
Sort of. Ready!
How many golf course trips deep is George Michael in this situation?
We are going into the salt mines, lads! We're in this
back in this
motherfucker together!
We can't get out.
Here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Missouri County, and again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population, one of the highest in Pennsylvania. Now Trump has hit his 2020 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in.
Y'all want to violate my stuff? I don't give a fuck about none of that. Cause all the people that
Whoa, I can't even. Oh, sorry, I gotta slow this down. I can't. Whoa, lady, I have no god. Well, I don't know if she's really speaking English. Fair. I have no idea what this lady's saying.
violating my freaking life right now, or
Violating your freaking life? How?
Let them cook. We ain't got all night.
No, I've seen a lot of these.
Trump supporter.
We ain't.
Y'all the only ones happy about this shit right now.
Yes.
Y'all the only ones.
Yeah.
Y'all see I got my blue on. I done cried so fucking much that
You're wearing a red shirt.
You're wearing red.
my blue went up, but I have to wear red because this is my freaking car.
Oh, haha.
If I didn't have to wear this stupid ass color, I wouldn't be wearing it. Trust and believe me.
Oh my god, they're so mad.
I was just walking down this.
Also, I would like you to note the incredible prevalence of the nose ring on the females, right?
Yeah.
Why do they all have nose rings?
Flat banker. This is a. This bitch, she looks like the bitch from The Incredibles.
Well, we'll get into the 4B thing in a minute here, but it appears to be that they've chosen for
Nose rings
years
is
to
basically a
intentionally make
Jewish
themselves ugly, but now they're going to intentionally make themselves even more ugly. So
Last time I saw something like this, it was pressed up against a fucking aquarium tank.
she looks like a blobfish, yeah.
Treat to go get my medication because I'm out and I need it for today.
Of course.
And I saw a woman walking her 2 kids, and she had this look on her face.
Yeah, I'm sure you were disgusted.
And I looked at her, we made eye contact, we both kind of nodded. Like we were both
No, that woman who looked at you, who made eye contact with you, who had 2 kids, you made eye contact with her and she nodded at you knowing that you were going to freak out. She's got kids. You are trying to make sure you can never reproduce. Nah, you are not the same.
Don't worry, if you keep wearing that nose ring, you won't.
Devastating.
Sorry, Spoon?
Said, keep wearing the nose ring, then you won't.
Exactly.
I think that's the tip of the iceberg. I'm sorry, an emphasis on the berg.
Frog Jupiter for 5 says, can't believe the Dems would deny the most safe
That's a very subtle
elections in
joke,
U.S.
Bill.
history. I hope they don't sue because it's already far too late. I have that stuff here. They've made a whole subreddit where they're just trying to prove now that the election was stolen. But we'll get to that.
Hated.
Okay. So, we're gonna get into this more, but it's a good time to start. Is the 4B movement thing. What is the 4Bs or the 4 no's? It was a movement in South Korea.
It's a
and here
bunch
are the
of
4 no's.
whores who never get fucked wanting to go on a sex strike. Like, you don't get sex anyway.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
First, before we continue, I'll say this. That movement was born in South Korea because South Korea's government at the time was run by a cabal of shady, I shit you not, like hypnotherapists and cultists.
There was
who
actual
they had to
crazy
admit,
shit happening in South Korea. Yes.
Like there was a legit like cult
running
built around
the
like
presidency.
psychics, hypnotherapists, and
I'm not
like
joking.
seers who were manipulating South Korean fucking politics for years and groomed the then president since birth to get her the job. And that's the exact same era that gave us the 4Bs movement. And here's some shorthand. Unless you look like 2B, no one gives a shit about 4B. I'm just going to throw that down now.
Exactly. Unless you look like 2B, no one cares about 4B. But here are the 4Bs or the 4 no's. No marriage, no childbirth, no dating men, no sex with men. Now, we'll go through some of this, like I said.
Women would not be able to do that for more than a month.
Basically, what has happened was women are all like, we got to do this 4B movement. No marriage, no childbirth, no dating, no sex. That lasted 5 days, about, I would say.
We find that,
that sex strike didn't work for the OnlyFans women. They went back to normal.
I just think of this. I know this is a parody image from the Prohibition era, but the lips that touch liquor shall not touch ours image, and it's all them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got that?
Yeah, I posted it.
I mean, it's just always women being stupid. But anyways, I really want to laugh at 4B. It's very funny. Yes, embrace 2B. Reject 4B.
Know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate.
Really?
You voted.
We never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential president.
Oh, we might mute during this because that bitch has got some copywritten music in the background.
Was that you, Scarborough? Who was that? Who is this?
Who cares?
Oh, I don't know who.
Oh, fucking
yeah, who cares? What a fucking idiot. Whatever.
For a racist, a rapist, a dictator, you voted for a bully, a bigot, and a narcissist. You voted for someone.
I don't care about all your labels. I don't care, women. This is feminist, feminine shit. I don't care.
File down your fucking glasses and file down your nose and then get into another
Jesus,
opinion.
why do I have giant glasses? Dude.
Who said he would have no problem using the military to kill his opponents. You voted
for
Character who would be characterized purely by being stupid on Parks and Rec. There we go.
Was it Spoon? Sorry?
I kind of wish you would do that.
Yeah, but it's also what every person in history and political power has done, is you use power to kill your opponents. Durr!
for mass deportation of people, including people that are here legally. If you think you voted for someone who's going to somehow give you more money and put more money
God, I
in
hope
your
this fucking music doesn't get me tagged.
Let's just wait until after her bit. She's not got any opinion that's going to matter.
Okay.
benefit anyone who isn't a millionaire or billionaire.
Yo, I'm scared to go to sleep.
Oh my god, dude, they're so... Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, they made Aunt Jemima sad.
They did
Oh
make
my
Aunt
god,
Jemima sad.
the physiognomy on that thing.
It's unbelievable.
It's a walking meme.
It really is. So why are the 4Fs even talking about 4B anyway? Thank you, Horwitz, Feinberg, Horwitz for 10.
That's a nice shot.
These women are 4Fs. They are not... They can't do shit. But they're all convinced that they are hot shit, interestingly enough. I don't understand why people do this.
Why are y'all Trump supporters?
Any 4Bs I care about? Oh, fucking...
And look, again,
bandos, bands, beers, and bread.
You know, because because I care about the fucking economy, bish. Like most people who voted for Trump. Fuck off.
Why?
Because some of us work for a living.
Yeah.
Don't worry, none of these people
go
do.
to work and do all of my normal daily activities when...
By the way, something to notice here. None of these women are attractive.
Isn't that curious?
How could you have such a very, like, Hebrew nose, but have it so wide?
Your nose is huge. Jeez.
When you have slavery in your genes.
I don't know, but I mean, I don't like to insult people's personal or physical appearance too much.
I can because
when
I'm
you're being
handsome.
as melodramatic as this.
Because it's a low blow and it's not getting to, like these people.
I'm worried about the fucking geometry violating nasum on that bitch.
True.
If she falls over, she's gonna skid for a while.
Yeah, she does look like a Navi. Yeah.
It just chose for things to get exponentially harder.
A far-right dictatorial regime.
I'm getting exponentially harder.
Germany, Franco's Spain, or Mussolini's Italy.
Is that fucking Franco?
By the way, Joy Reid's getting fired. If you haven't heard, she's on the chopping block. CNN and MSNBC are both culling their entire staffs after this.
Ruled South
They
Africa.
use a picture of Franco like anyone on the left knows who the fuck Franco is.
Go
Yeah,
back to that.
I know. What'd you say about South Africa?
Mussolini's Italy, but also white ruled South Africa.
White ruled South Africa.
My
How
country
terrible.
was
How's South
better
Africa going
ruled
now?
under whites.
I would argue
how's
it's
it going
only ever
now?
been ruled by whites.
There you go. Ooh, well done, Bill. That's the most base thing he's ever said to me.
Frog Jupiter for 5 says, did you hear about them complain about the breeding pens after the Trump election? I think it might be a fetish. Same with the Handmaid's Tale.
It totally
it's
is.
all the same. It's all this fetish. It's low status women who desperately want to get
Chad.
fucked by Chads.
Yeah.
They really desperately do. They're pretending that they don't, but it's all a big fucking weird fantasy fetish for them.
Before
Okay,
Mandela and the Black
they want to get laid that badly, just invest in some paper bags and a trip to fucking Comic-Con.
But they don't want to just get. You understand? They don't want to get laid because they don't want. Because the men that would be attracted to them and that would sync up with them is it. And we see this through all.
Okay,
the kind of
we all know
research
these
on it.
people, these women are what we call double baggers. One bag for him, one bag for her. So neither party knows how fugly the other is.
Sure, but the whole
Maybe
the
a
point is
third
that
one, next one for her, just in case the first one falls off.
the reality is, though, is that throughout all of human history, for the most part, outside of arranged marriages, sort of, ones bang ones, twos bang twos, threes bang threes, etc., etc. Tens don't bang threes. It doesn't
Well,
matter
I
if
think
it's
you
male
will
or female,
find that
whoever which
Scandinavian
one is which.
history says otherwise.
No, that alcohol though.
I'm talking about
Attractive
ancient.
people
I'm talking about
bang attractive
like
people.
1200s in Scandinavia, just for the reference.
So
Not
they
modern.
are these women who are all like 5 and under, and I consider myself like a 6, right? But what I've also never thought about any of this. Like none of this has ever bothered me or concerned me. I'm like a 6. But these women who were like sub 5, I guess I don't know. Like they desperately want Chad to they really only want Chad. They don't want a regular guy who's the same attractiveness level as them. They are seeking out crazy shit. Like we all deserve the top 1% of men. Well, keep searching for that bitch because you're never gonna find it.
Control, or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas
Yeah, it's a sort of mating,
Maduro
yes, that's the
in
right term.
Venezuela today that suppresses the rights of women and minorities, uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator.
I mean, they're still outstanding.
Oh, here we
Are they not
go.
counting them here? What's going on, Vadim?
Uh-oh, is Destiny getting a little triggered?
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
I've tried so nice to be. I've tried so hard to be nice to
It
Destiny. I'm done.
legitimately makes me so happy to see these fucking cunts miserable and crying.
Look at them all.
How
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
is the room that
Seething
the
joy.
best fit in the room is Desi?
Well, Destiny doesn't
And
have
he's
to
dressed
try
like-
hard. He's up there with
He's dressed like a man who
Amaranth,
couldn't
I
get
think?
laid in a film from 2006.
I don't know what the hell
Is
she's
this
doing there.
Amaranth and I forget this. Is this Pokimane? I don't know.
Oh no, this looks like the table
That's
for the
not
worst
Pokemon.
D&D game in human fucking history.
Oh god, yeah.
Do we have content? Hello, if you're watching.
Why show up to the game and this is the table?
I
I'm
like
shooting
watching
at?
We'll put you on
Destiny
stream.
freak
I'll
out,
call-
you little midget bitch.
Oof.
You. I want to know what the fuck. What is going on?
I think
You're losing,
Desi,
that's
you
what
find
happened.
Here's what you do, Destiny. You take him to a bar, you get like 3 gin and tonics into him, and you just ask him anything.
Was it
It would
Vadim?
be
That was Christian's
amazing.
cut. Sorry, what'd you say, Bill? Sorry. Cut you out.
Take Destiny to a bar, put like 3 or 4 gin and tonics in him, and like 1 or 2 shots
Look.
of absinthe, and just like reel them back and watch them go. It'll be
I
amazing.
think that if we could get Destiny out to a bar, have a couple of drinks with the lad like a normal person, he would act like a normal person.
Well, yeah, because he's got really high affect. Spoon, you really telling me you wouldn't find it fun for us to take Destiny to a bar and put like 4 or 5 shots of high proof liquor into a system and just see how hard we can gaslight him to being right wing?
I mean, he won't ever do that, but yeah.
He will for the evening, and he'll wake up the next morning with more regrets than the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm a 7.5. Spoon's a 9 -1 for the bald. Spoon is a very attractive man. Like that's why he gets mad bitches. But yeah, -1 for the bald. Anyway, back to it.
I will have you know, I got more women when I shaved my head.
Some women are attracted to it. I mean, they are like. This is why I've always said
I have the
like.
skull shaved for. That's probably why.
Well, like Bill, I love your hair, and I wouldn't, but I wouldn't care.
Shave my head.
I wouldn't
Shave your
care
head,
if
Bill.
you did it, but I kind of like your hair though. But I wouldn't. But most.
It's down the
women,
crack of my ass. Sometimes I stand up and I nearly fucking scalp myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Bill, it's up to you. I like men with hair and without hair. I like men based on who they are as people.
I guarantee you, if you shave your head properly and like with a proper with a razor and it's completely smooth, then it'll be like, oh look, it's so soft.
And most women don't really care about the bald stuff, by the way. I know it's super. For a lot of men, it can be a very, very sensitive issue, and I understand why. But I think I don't know,
Agent 47.
Agent 47, but bored. Yeah. Am I getting close to pronouncing that right?
Bored.
I always try and always fuck it
up.
Agent 1488.
Down? No, that's cute.
This is a proposition to raise the minimum wage.
Whoa! What's his name again? What do we call this?
I can never remember his name. Like
John Idarola.
Yeah, I know his actual name. I know his name's actually John Idarola.
The least memorable person in the Young Turks.
No, I actually remember. What does HB call him? Cousin or something like that? He has a little cute nickname for him. I don't remember.
He's got a nickname for me.
Immediately to $17 an hour, then to $18 an hour at the beginning of next year. 49.3% yes, 50.7% no to raise people's wages. So that's fun.
Yeah, because guess what? Just raising wages in a vacuum when the economy in particular is collapsing just makes inflation worse. I sometimes feel like
he
I'm
works
taking
in the
crazy
entertainment
pills.
industry, which is notoriously recession.
Well, yeah, hence his
quote
smug
unquote.
face, because it won't affect him.
I tell you what, you guys have $20 an hour minimum wage. I'll take $5 the silver standard any day of the week. Because guess what? Those $5 of the silver standard were 35 today.
Yeah, very interesting, isn't that? Very interesting. Yeah, this is John Idarola. He's a complete idiot. Of course, he works for TYT. Who's surprised?
Can't win on higher minimum wage. What can we win?
Oh my God! Look at Anna's face.
The other guy's, the one on the left guy's asleep.
You don't know who that is. He looks like he's asleep. Anna's got a migraine.
That is serious. That you know what it is. You know what that is. That is Anna Kasperi really seriously considering: do I just slip out the back door and call Alex Jones for another job?
I think she wants to slip out the yeah. Cenk, however, looks like he's having a good time.
That's a man who just says like, "Yep, I'm glad I placed that bet with fucking Paddy Power right before I got in here. I'm making a lot of money off this."
Jesus, that's a.
But you didn't see this upset. He says it's a slaughterhouse while he's smiling. He had money down.
I guarantee he put money on Trump. I guarantee
he did.
Chunk is dumb, but he's not stupid.
Anna Kasperi voted for Trump.
Yeah, most likely. I think her headache there was performative.
That was so hide a fucking smile.
Yeah.
Don't understand what they voted for.
The economy.
The economy, you stupid bitch.
Common sense, less retardation.
The economy. Common sense. It's not complicated. It's really not hard to
I used to
understand.
have those same cabinets.
Oh yeah.
And like what it means and the bigotry and hatred that they stand behind.
Oh, the bigotry and hatred you made up.
Also, peep the bottles of vodka, gin, and Doritos in the background.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why you're so fat.
This is why some of y'all stay.
What the fuck?
Well, okay, so the beard is AI, or it's a filter, and
yeah,
whatever she's done to her head. This is a thing they were doing again. This is how they're like, this way men
Melanie
won't have
Mac was
sex
using it
with
to
us.
troll.
Yeah. This way men won't have sex with us and we can escape and we won't be made into sex slaves or please don't hold me down. Oh.
Be getting hurricanes. That's what I'm gonna say.
For every 3 people, for every person who gets like the good, like head shave, like Spoon does, there's like 4 people who get what she just had.
It's Harry Sisson. This is Harry Sisson, isn't it? Or just look
By the
like
way,
Harry Sisson?
it's just really fucking annoying to me that the whole point of voting supposedly is to exercise civic duty and to vote for someone competent. But you stupid whores, you vote because, oh my goodness, someone might be a bigot. It's like, oh, fuck off.
You voted.
Like,
Let's be honest. The entire Kamala Harris campaign was, I want to kill my baby. I want to kill my baby. I want to be able to kill it for any reason at any point in time. Just because I want to. I really want to kill my baby.
Casa Hopper has come through for us, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Motocross Cooper for 2 says HB called him the lispy queer, I think. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
I
that sounds
used
about
to call
right.
him
His name is Sisson. This shouldn't be difficult to bridge the gap to Sissy. I'm sorry.
Well, for Harry
Didn't
Sisson,
someone threaten to buck break him this week?
Harry Sisson is going to get buck broken. It is on. He will enjoy it too. It will happen.
Someone threatened to turn him into a concubine.
Yeah. He will be made into some big gay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
concubine.
no direction.
Harry Sisson, without fail, will be turned into a big, gay, probably bald man's concubine, without question. Do you hear about Alex Jones, your press secretary? Would love that. Also, if you didn't know, I don't know if we'll have time to get into it, but Infowars has been bought by The Onion.
Which is itself part of the incredibly fucking dystopian looking what's it called? Oh fuck it! I think it's called like not the Tetragrammaton organization. That's different.
Yeah, he had like a weird name. The guy who owns
the Tetrahedron Global Tetrahedron Corporation.
And so, so Infowars has been bought out, but and now the Onion is saying they plan to turn Infowars into a sarcastic satire show. But Alex Jones is going to leave, obviously.
Well, that's kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping they would let him just do his own thing.
No, Alex Jones is just going to do his thing on Twitter.
Because they bought it out because of the bullshit Sandy Hook stuff.
Yes.
That's the whole reason.
So they bought out Infowars
so that they can rebrand.
Yeah, that's what they.
That's all he has to do. They bought out Infowars.
They were not the highest bidder in that auction.
Really?
They were not. And it was a government auction, so there's a lot of talk as to why the fuck they were the ones chosen to get the payment. Because they were not the highest bidder.
Who was the highest bidder?
They haven't revealed that, but multiple people were higher. But what do we know about the Tetrahedron Corporation? They are a DNC front. Because they were the people who bought out The Onion when during Hillary's campaign to try and turn it into a purely left-wing like punditry outlet.
That didn't work well.
Instead everyone moved over to the Babylon Bee, which is now in the process of falling off itself. But
Lance, I don't know if The Onion were always cucks. I remember, I very
they had a
vividly
couple
remember
of bangers, but
it was way back in, I think, 2010, 2011, 2012, something like back then, right? When I was first kind of getting really interested in politics, it might have actually probably was like 2008. Actually, it probably was 2008. My dad got me 2 books for Christmas. One of them, or a couple books for Christmas. He always gets me books for Christmas. One of them was The Onion's Guide to the World. One of them was Jon Stewart's book. And one of them was Stephen Colbert's book. Yeah, okay. And a Bill O'Reilly book, I think. It was like 2008, it's a different time, right? But my dad's kind of a boomer. I love him to death, but he bought me these books, and I remember reading through the Onion's Guide to the World thing, and it was pretty funny. It was legitimately funny, but that was 2008, right? It's a decade and a half ago that they were able to be funny. And they've not been able to because leftism doesn't allow you to be funny.
Primarily, Trump has insulted women, berated them.
Good.
Has been found liable.
What? Why can't you berate and insult women?
In court for
because they won't understand
assaulting.
Not really. Not really. No.
Took women's
That's all
reproductive
fake.
rights away.
He took women's reproductive rights away? No one took any women's reproductive rights away. The states decided can't kill your babies in the 3rd trimester. That's pretty much all that happened. Sorry. The states did that, not Donald Trump.
I think this is a big, huge.
Oh, no one cares what you think, Jen.
Fully at this moment, but you have Elon Musk, who owns Twitter, X, whatever we're calling it these days, X, who is a disinformation propagandist and now has a direct.
Understand what they mean when they say disinformation. They mean things I don't like.
I love that she's talking about disinformation as her roots are showing.
Oh yeah, well, my
Like, very
roots are showing
blatantly.
Well, yeah, but I'm obviously not lying. Obviously, about being having white hair. I did that. Well, it'll turn white eventually. I'm just trying to get ahead of it.
Have a direct line to the Oval Office.
Okay, but for real though, Joe Biden could actually save us from a Donald Trump presidency.
Could he?
Yes, you're seeing this after the election results.
How is he gonna save you?
It is 100% possible.
Women with this phenotype
Joe Biden
are guaranteed to have the worst take in any given situation.
But her dog is crying in the background because she's probably abusing it by not feeding it or something. Like the dog is upset because of her upset.
Step down and make Kamala Harris the 47th.
I told you that this is what they were advocating for. Here it is.
President.
Oh, look, there we go, right into the election denialism. That, again, remember, they made basically illegal in 2020, but now they're election deniers. That's okay. They did it in 2016, too. Understand these people are all fucking hypocrites on everything. They hate you. They want you dead. They truly, truly hate you and want you dead. So just don't deal with them. These people need to be excised from society. They want to be. They want to go leave the country. So I please beg you, leave. Leave.
Well, if the suicide rate jump is anything to go by, they're doing the job.
So I looked into that. I saw that number that said that it was 8,000 people had killed themselves after the election. I cannot find confirmation on that, and the AP says that it was a false claim. However, calls to the trans suicide hotlines in particular were up by something like, I had the percentile, but it was up by like 1,000% or something ridiculous. We'll get into the actual number.
Oh my
Women,
god,
they
Trump
actually
is getting
killed
rid of them
themselves.
just by existing. It's fucking base.
Well, I thought 8,000 of them killed themselves, and I've now repeated that twice on different podcasts or whatever, but I looked into it today to reaffirm that, and it looks like that may have been false. However, they're also apparently not counting suicides right now. Or not tracking it, I should say. So, who knows? Record voter turnout, yes, 18 million in 2020, which is the whole thing that they can't deal with. It's like, why were there 18 million more people voted for the Democrats in 2020 than in 2024? Because they were fake. I mean, whoops. Oh, actually, I'm allowed to say that now. Get fucked. Haha. I'm gonna explain it. We had a record turnout of 18 million fewer voters. Yep. Record turnout. And these are leftists asking these questions. They're getting freaked out.
What's wrong with you?
Oh. I don't know, lady.
This
Another
is
nose ring.
I can't do this anymore. I'm literally sick. I'm literally sick.
Yes, you are literally sick, lady. You are literally.
My stomach. What has happened to America?
Tell me you've got BPD without saying so.
Oh, Vosh.
Oh, speaking of BPD. How serendipitous.
I actually don't think this is the Vosh clip I'm thinking of, because I have another Vosh clip in here. But
Vosh is
always fun, because he's wow, he's a fucking idiot.
Actually voted for Trump. And you are basing this off of this? A single tweet. Election day vote.
How'd this go out? How'd this work out for you, Vosh?
This is all it takes for you?
Hey, Ian.
That's all it takes? A single tweet?
Hey, Ian, how'd this work out for you?
You know, that's how Vosh is slowly turning into Matthew McGuinness.
And some numbers and names?
You mean Gavin?
Gavin McGuinness, sorry.
Get
Matthew
a
McGuinness.
hold of yourself.
Yeah, mid Anne Hathaway, wow.
Tommy Cash! Tommy Cash, why are you here? Why are you wearing a Portuguese flag? You're from Estonia.
Your Project 2025 in miniature.
Oh, Project 2025!
That kind of extremist right-wing.
You notice how they're wearing purple a lot lately?
Wait, this woman's about, look at, first of all, I would like to direct you to her receding hairline, which is
That's not receding, that's in a depression.
Weaves. Yeah, you're... This bitch is also about to get fired.
If my economy looked like that bitch's hairline, I'd fucking jump off the roof of my goddamn stockbrokers too.
Oh, you're gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna get tired of winning.
It's receding harder than mine is.
Dude, it's
all the men in the
receding
audience
almost
is like
over
side relief. It's like, huh, it's not so bad.
It looks like it's about to take flight.
in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
I'm sorry.
Oh, here's the best one.
It is the version that everyone has
viral.
put to like 9-string guitar work.
People playing metal guitar over this. Yeah, it's amazing. Predator hairline.
No, Reddit's a hairline.
That takes follicle famine. Damn, son.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
No, you hate me. That's why you lost. Oh my god.
Why has she got such a weirdly spacious bathroom?
Largest.
I don't know. It's so funny though.
Of black voters available, and they are deeply suppressed in terms of
Chirp
their
metal.
ability and access to the ballot. So Democrats would have to do a lot of work there in terms of voter suppression.
We're talking about it twice.
Bitch, do you understand how math works, you stupid bitch?
Joy Reid just went on air and talked about how we need to do some more voter this is voter suppression. You know, okay. Just went on air.
Over 90% of that demographic votes for the fucking DNC. Okay,
Yes.
the idea that there's black suppression when it comes to the Democrats is fucking retarded.
Like, the only vote that you won was black women. And you put all of your money into attracting black women who were going to vote for Kamala anyway. So
Yeah,
you
exactly.
spent $1 billion to
People
attract
that
a
already
voting base that
was
you
gonna vote for you
already
anyway.
had that comprise 6% of the U.S. population.
Yeah,
Maybe they base their clout on how much shoplifting they do.
I mean, it sounds like obviously that was a sound political choice. Just 6% of the population will let us win. Okay.
Impeached 4 times.
Meanwhile, we're going to constantly spew how much we hate the the other 94% of it.
Indicted, convicted on 34 felony counts, former president.
Oh my, there's all the suicide. There we go.
Great.
Look, apparently the 8,000 suicides was incorrect. That's what I saw previously on. I saw a report about it, but I think it's been retracted. So, sorry for misinfo. Whatever. I guarantee that in a month it will come out. It was accurate, but we'll see. I mean, look at these people. These people are incredibly mentally ill.
Word from Gates has just come in.
Yeah.
Apparently he's going to be implementing El Salvador's hardline lockup strategy.
Based.
Oh, by the way, the reason why the Democrats cannot win this is because they basically stand for 3 things, right? Which is displacement of ethnic Europeans, gender abolition, and the unabated removal of all sexual bounds. That's it. That's all they fucking stand for. And you can't sell
it's
that.
all nonsense.
Take for example, how much of what the Democrats did in 2020 to 2024 they actually ran on in 2020?
Well, they didn't do anything besides impoverish America, destroy the economy, and
Yes,
make
exactly.
everybody
That's my point. Is
more fucked.
they don't actually run on things they're going to do. When Trump comes in and just goes like, I want to deport people, I want to improve the economy, cut regulations, and make energy go boom boom, people freak the fuck out and they go like, why can't we do that? It's because Trump actually tells you what he's going to do, and you do not ever do that. That's the reason why he can do that and you can't.
Because the people in
very
power in the
simple.
Democrat Party have no reason to do anything they claim that they want to do because it's all just
It's shit.
fact. Yes, I have to go pee again. I'm gonna go put this back
Oh
on.
my
I'm gonna
God,
just
woman,
play the
can
video.
you?
Just give me I have a small bladder. Let me.
No, but your language is like, delicate mace.
I shall fetch it.
Are there any places that the vice president is overperforming Joe Biden in 2020? So we could show you that as well. We just bring that out here. Harris overperforming in 2020.
Holy smokes.
There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Literally not one county?
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win in a landslide are totally wrong.
Yeah, we
My
all knew
fellow
that.
Americans and autists who voted for Trump, it's your boy Dank Brandon here. I want to take a moment to congratulate the DNC on losing another election to Donald Trump. You replaced me with a candidate who has the same likability as Greasy, hobo taint and expected to win, and they say I'm the retarded one. The Democrats said that I was too old, that I was too slow, that I was a joke. Well, here's a joke for you. What do Willie Brown and the 2024 presidential election have in common? Kamala Harris blew both of them. I shouldn't have said that. But seriously.
Oh, my bad. I forgot this meme was in here.
And now Kamala. This man has beaten more women than Doug Emhoff. Anyway, congrats on losing to Hitler again. I hope he locked you all up this time. Dank Brandon out.
Also, excuse me, would you prefer if I called it something like the Tinkletorium?
I would hope he just don't tell you what you go to do, you fucking weirdo.
Whatever. Let's go.
When you get
what you
want, not what
oh, fuck.
We're gonna get shit canned over that one.
That what we're about to go through
Why are you wearing a
makes the
onesie?
possibility of me losing more of my rights.
What rights are you
What
losing?
rights do you?
Nothing. Your rights to kill babies move
I
to a
hope your
state
rights
that
to
lets you
fucking
do it.
violate fashion is fucking one of them. Jesus Christ.
It's just empty bottles near her. Excuse me for a moment. No, I look. I guess in my family it wasn't unusual. It wasn't unusual to say I have to go have a pee. But maybe that's just me. I don't know.
And
Your
that
family's
being a
weird.
real threat is insane.
I just want to know what the backup plan is, because surely Joe Biden,
The backup plan is Plan B.
surely thought they should come up with some sort of plan if
Yes,
he
cool.
did win. So I just want to know what the backup plan is, because you just went a whole year scaring the hell out of me about Project 2025.
I love that this woman actually is so close to understanding it. That yes, they scared the hell out of you with a fake thing that you don't understand. Even like if you'd read it, even if you had read through what Project 2025 was, which was not Trump's plan, it was just, I mean, was it the Guttmacher Institute?
Heritage
Who the hell
Foundation.
came up with that again? Who was it?
Apparently the Heritage Foundation.
Heritage Foundation.
Yeah.
Made this shit up as a proposal for Trump. Then the media scared the shit out of you. You fell for it and made yourself go insane. Why is that Trump's fault that the left-wing media made you go crazy? I don't know.
And now it's about to happen? And you just think we're all just supposed to fucking go to work now?
Yes.
I don't think any of you have jobs, to be fair.
Guess what? The lesbians are gonna fuck all your wives now.
What the fuck?
So this is actually, that's actually a very good
fuck hell is that thing?
transition there, isn't it?
Divine has escaped the underworld, trying to go put her back
Divine
in.
has escaped. I've got so much of this. Like, look, there's so much of it. I don't know if we need to play anymore, but well, no, this one is
2025 is legit happening. Like we said all. When's the Civil War start?
Oh my God, this woman.
Bitch,
I just everything about her.
As the clarion call of all left-wing women is, of course, calling for wars they will not fight in.
Men, go fight wars for me. I called her. I said about this woman in particular. I said, this is not a face to launch 1,000 ships, right? You are not Helen of Troy.
Anybody know? And what are we wearing? Because I'm.
In your case,
women
orange overalls.
Women immediately asking for, how do I dress?
In your case, a black bag over your head so you can't see who's fucking you from behind.
Exactly.
Paint my face blue. Because a bitch is not about to become a handmaid. No, a bitch is not about to become a Martha.
A bitch would
See,
beg
look,
you to do so.
Whenever you think people are not really that stupid, aren't they? And you just see this kind of shit, and you go, "Oh my God, democracy is
They
the
really
most
are.
retarded fucking system of government possible." Like anyone who looks at these people and think these people should have a say in government is a fucking psychotic moron. No.
Yep.
These people
Just
would not be
remember,
able to breathe
however
without
dumb
instructions.
you think the average person is, half of them are dumber.
Dumber than that, yep.
I am not being sent to the motherfucking colony. So
Bitch, you're in the colonies.
You're literally in the colony. These people are so dumb.
Okay, let's actually go for the fucking Handmaid's Tale. Here's the shovel. Get digging.
Are her lips actually like this, or has she done that weird thing with the cup?
I think she's done the bottle trick.
Done that bottle trick to try and make her, because it looks
If
like that,
not,
because they're all red.
whoever
and,
her
like,
surgeon
swollen.
is, she needs to fire them. Because that is a hatchet job. Also, her
It's
eyes are
clearly
wonky.
not natural.
Her eyes are
Yeah,
ultra
well-
wonky now that I see it.
Well, because they're all mentally
She
ill.
looks fucking crazy, yeah.
Capital, why can't we?
Oh, why can't we invade the Capitol? Okay, go ahead and try.
Got to get off with it, and now
First of all, I think that didn't happen, but all right.
we're getting pardoned, but we get to suffer.
You know what's going to stop you, bitch? The stairs.
Unbelievable. Now they're getting pardoned for being in jail without trial for 4 years. Oh, that's terrible. I just want to lock up my political enemies. But no justice. No.
No. So,
God, I hate women
what
so
are
much.
we
It's
doing?
unreal.
What are we wearing?
What are we wearing? See, look at what she's most interested in. What are we wearing? Woman behavior.
Invest in the
Every damn
burqa.
time.
Do us all a favor.
Yeah,
I have
invest in one.
anxiety. I'm a little bit stressy and depressy right now.
Cool.
And I
No
kind of
shit.
just want to get a little messy. We're like, what's the game?
You are.
Quirk Chungus really is a workhorse of a phrase, isn't it?
Yeah, this is another giant compilation. I'm gonna play just a little bit. It's 24 minutes. So I'm just gonna
Oh
play a
my
little
god,
bit.
this
'Cause I knew it
woman.
started with this.
I
This woman is
remember this.
insufferable. Yeah.
5 p.m. Eastern.
This is really funny
Visibly
though.
insufferable.
It's really funny.
The country today.
It's really funny. Yes.
And my most important encounter was when I went out to get my champagne.
Oh, did you?
I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him, did he vote? And he said he did early voting, and he asked me if I early voted. And he asked me, you know, why I was getting the champagne. And I said, because I'm going to be toasting Madam President tonight. And he just looked at me with kind of like a smirk on his face. And I said, you know, she's going to win this, right?
Oh. It was in that moment she knew she fucked up.
No, she
said,
didn't.
"Oh,
Let her
well,
play.
it's very
Nope, she
close."
didn't.
And I said, no, it's not. He says, well, what do you mean? I said, no, it's not. The women of America are making their voices heard. Reproductive rights is what it all comes down to. And the women are voting in numbers relative to men. They're unbelievable. She's won this.
Yeah, and women voted largely for Donald Trump. White women get fucked.
And
The
I said
majority
to
of
him,
white
"She's gonna
women
take
voted
every
for
one of the
Trump.
swing states plus Iowa. And he said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political analyst. I'm telling you right now, the numbers are there. She's taking this election.
So a guy at a liquor store told you he's a political analyst, which I already find suspect. But maybe you should have listened to him? I don't know.
I
No,
said
she
to him,
said that.
You realize, and
Oh no, sorry, she's the political analyst. Sorry.
She's not a very good
well,
one.
Getting patrol by the guy at Liquorland.
The political analysts have been wrong about basically everything for years. So, yeah, you continue to be wrong, and the guy at the liquor store continues to be right.
I'm convinced that political analysts are some big weird Ponzi scheme with betting agencies.
It's gotta be because
Like
they always give wrong reports. They're incapable of making right assessments. Apparently.
tell me who he voted for, but of course I knew. And I said, you do realize you wasted your vote, right?
Oh, did he? Oh my
Well, he's not a libertarian.
God. Look at the hubris. Just examine it. And how much this woman hates you, by the way. She's so full of hatred.
And I didn't care.
Oh, you didn't care?
Walked out with my
See?
bottle of champagne and happily walked home.
This woman's probably killed herself, by the way. Just saying. If not, she's certainly thinking about it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Actually, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Have fun with your $7 bottle of
Oh
Prosecco.
my god. Look at alternate universe PPP. And can we please make him not exist? I don't like this at all.
Jesus Christ, Freddy Krueger is like a Mexican Catholic priest. Jesus Christ.
You are going to hell for this.
Oh, we're going to hell. We're the ones going to hell.
Go to heaven for the weather.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the company.
people- those of us who are against abortion, who are against, just a destruction of the Christian West, we're the ones going
What the
to hell.
hell is up
not
with that thing's
you.
nose?
They've all got these. I told you they've all got nose rings.
It's the fact that it's a really bad nose job.
So does anybody know
I feel freaked out because this woman looks like my former PhD advisor.
how to find or hire a hitman or woman?
Whoa.
Because we don't want to be sexist.
For yourself, call your friends, check on them.
Oh, here's Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie O'Donnell, she's disgusting, she's fat, she's repugnant.
You call women ugly and fat. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Because we're in for one hell of a ride.
Uh-huh. You sure are.
And no
yeah.
immunity guardrails.
Sorry, but you're good economy.
It's gonna be great.
Uh-huh. Gonna be great. It's gonna be the best economy, Rosie.
Hey.
We all have nose rings.
Do you
it's without
all have
fail.
nose rings?
I don't get it. I don't
We
get
are
the left
one
obsession with nose rings.
MRI scan away from greatness.
Yeah.
Donald Trump supporter, you're ugly and dumb.
It's not just that. She's got like
ironic.
snake bites in her fucking nose too.
That is, she said, if you're a Trump supporter, you are ugly and dumb. That is very ironic.
You forgot fat. Wonder why.
Yeah, call him fat too. Yeah, call us fat so we can be everything that you are. Okay.
Yeah, is this really
I'm
random?
not any one of those things.
And that's sad for you.
Yeah, I feel sad for you. Thank you for your
Sort
projection.
your fucking
Oh, she is
eyebrows
fat.
out,
No,
look.
look at her second chin. There's her second chin. Yeah, thank you for all of your projection.
Bitch, I can
fatty.
make you fucking cry with a fridge magnet.
You can make this bitch cry with a word.
And
Yeah, with
even
9 volt.
sadder is that you
It's like
don't
mad.
even realize how ugly and dumb you are.
Is this a parody account?
No, they're all like this. They're all actually like this. You're just ugly and dumb and you're stupid and uneducated and I hate you. Vote for me. Like, okay. Alrighty.
Bottom
I'm
of
surprised she hates Trump so much. She's got the same mouth size as her.
Damn.
Scum.
Oh, it was a
don't
jerk.
fuck yourselves. Also, Donald Trump supporters, please come into my comments with those stupid copy paste laughing emojis. I would love to go on every single one of your profiles and reply with a personal insult.
Oh, please do.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is hilarious.
Do it!
There's
Yeah.
destroy your own property over it. Do
Not
it,
even
do it, do
able
it.
to.
They can't even
The
even
LCD screen's
destroy
completely fine.
their own. They do eventually do it. There you go.
This is probably a hotel room. With the layout.
No. This is like a house now, not a hotel. It might be an Airbnb though, which would be hilarious.
Baby, if you wanted to touch my body, you should.
No
Whoa, lady. I've got big bushy eyebrows. But what the fuck's going on up here with these
Bitch
caterpillars?
looks like her eyebrows are Z-fighting.
Dude.
This bitch looks like she's got anti-aliasing
Oh my God.
off.
Oh,
Someone turn
whoa.
TrassFX back off. This bitch's graphics card is broken.
Yo, I've often been a little bit.
Her texture's broken. Tell this bitch to install CSGO.
I've often been a little bit not sensitive is not the right word. I've been like, I have these big bushy
Self-conscious.
eyebrows, and then subconscious, and then bushy eyebrows became in vogue. But what the hell is this? I can guarantee she's done this on purpose because that's not what naturally bushy eyebrows look like. She's put mascara on them to intentionally make them look like this. There's no other way that.
Yeah, to hide how
or
her
something.
hairline's fucked.
Yo, that's crazy.
Also, her bangs are lopsided.
Oh yeah.
Who's her personality?
Oh, Hassan, let's go, Hassan. What do you got to say?
Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. No! And thank you, America. Thank
Stream.
you. Have a good night. What is this?
Hassan is trying so hard to act like he's not incredibly fucking depressed.
No, he's looking at the corner of the screen, waiting for the email to come in that his own
Yeah.
Paddy Power bet has come through.
Yeah, because you know.
Because I guarantee you, if Uncle Chunk placed a bet, he gave a nudge to Hassan's
yep.
put a couple thou down on Trump.
Yep.
Serious right now? Are we serious? Fuck the sad music montage, bitch. What in the fuck? I'm mad as hell. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Why they all have piercings? What the hell?
Why is she trying to sound black?
If you thought you were involuntarily celibate before, wait until you see what women are like when they realize they're having one of your babies.
Here's the thing about this whole 4B thing. I'll just say it before we get into it.
Fuck 4B, try 5 head.
Is that all we have been asking you ladies to do for forever is please stop having premarital sex with random men, getting pregnant, and then using birth control, or then using abortion as a form of birth control. That's all we have ever asked you to do. Please stop being whores. Now they're like, well, well, just to oppose you conservatives, we're gonna stop being whores.
Someone wants to tell this bitch his fucking head shape, her face shape, that, you know, Easter's not for a couple more months.
Woof. She could be attractive if
Look at her cone-ass head. Her fucking scalp starts somewhere off screen.
That's what I'm saying. If she got a wig or something, got a better weave.
Aiden, the skin color, no.
You know how I feel about that.
No.
You know, I got a bit of the, I like a bit of chocolate. You
No.
know how I feel about it. But I don't care. No. I don't care who knows. I am proud. I'm proud that I
No, this one you should be ashamed.
Brown ladies.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
I'm not. I'm saying she could clean up. She could clean up.
That goes beyond race training. This
She could clean up nice.
It's like a bad Rule 63 of Wooly.
She could clean up nice. Oh, she does the Rule 63 of Wooly.
A bad Rule 63 of Wooly.
A bad Rule 63 of Wooly, yes.
Could cost them their life. Oh, you definitely won't be getting any. And you know what? It's what you deserve. But now these women can...
The fact that women think that they control this shit.
Finally, Snoop lying.
Focus on their careers. They can focus on their female friendships. You already hate the fact that there are rich aunties out there, child-free.
Fuck Rasta Claus. Try Rasta Claus and correlation.
No, you didn't do any of that. You're already revoking on your sex strikes. I've seen it.
In 4 years, there better be 2 women on that fucking ballot. There better be. I don't want a single fucking man.
Yeah, it's worked out so well for you the last 2 times that you put women on the ballot.
There's a whole cavalcade of shit taste to look at. I will just say this.
There's a lot to address here. Again, another nose ring, a jack-o'-lantern tattoo.
A shit anime on the old screen.
What is that even?
Why are you dressed like a 12-year-old?
I may be drunk, but I'm dead-ass serious when I say, fuck you if you voted for Trump, and here's what I think about it.
Okay.
Nice Kabbalah rug in the background.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't care if you're a rose girl, a wand girl, or a monster alien tentacle
What the fuck does any of this mean?
Witch bullshit.
Oh, is it witch bullshit? I don't understand that.
I promise you ain't no alive worth getting stuck with a man.
6 years. 6 fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get our citizenship. I know people. I know some people need more time. I know some people don't ever get their citizenship. But
What the hell are you screaming about, you fucking
I don't
lunatic?
know. I genuinely don't
The
know.
fact that her and all her fucking friends are illegals.
came here because she wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted.
Well, then don't come here illegally. I don't know.
I'm done crying. My sadness is over.
Oh my god, look at this.
No
dude.
and no.
I am a very.
Hey, he's not done crying. This guy cried a lot after this, you know.
Of that. Love it about myself, actually. And so.
Actually.
Also, same fucking nose ring.
Predator. They've all got the nose ring.
Same septum
piercing.
piercing.
Nose ring. I've got that septum piercing. What the? Is this like a signal to them of like this is how you know you're part of our
Is
cult?
it to draw
You get
attention to your
fucking
wide
nose
ass,
pierced
non-white
like a
fucking
cow?
noses?
Is it you get your nose pierced like a cow? How strange.
9 volt sales gonna go off the charts.
I just realized the nose ring is like the pronouns in the bio.
It really appears to be.
Yeah.
When I was talking to Burden earlier, he said that they're coming out with new things that they're saying are right-wing dog whistles, like smoking cigarettes versus vaping. Apparently now if you smoke cigarettes, that's proof that you're a chud. You need to be killed.
Someone wants to tell whoever coined that idea that advertising for cigarettes has been made illegal now.
Yeah, it's bizarre, but apparently smoking cigarettes is now a chud thing.
I don't care.
I would say, and when I told Burden when I talked to him earlier.
Smoking is not a real movie, by the way.
Yeah. When I told Burden when I talked to him earlier about that is that when I was at the Witan, I would say that everybody was outside smoking. I don't know if that's because I have seen some evidence, some literature that shows that smoking is related to higher testosterone or something. But I've not really seen convincing evidence of that. But yeah, whatever.
If you're my friend.
Smoke cigarettes because they tell you can't. That's why.
I don't care if we've been friends our entire life.
I'm not supported by big tobacco. I just don't like people telling me what the fuck to do.
You can literally go fuck yourself.
You only support big tobacco because you can't do rollies by yourself.
We control your body. The feel when we control your bodies. Hey, bitch. The feel.
So Nick Fuentes, I think I'm gonna stop here. This is a good kind of place to stop. We've watched a bunch of these. Nick Fuentes did say that. There's tons of these, man. Nick Fuentes says something stupid.
Nick Fuentes also claims to be straight, so he's full of shit at every corner.
He's not. There's just so many of these, dude.
Talk about
politics.
What a beautiful woman, by the way.
My page, obviously. I feel like there's just such nuance to everything, and I'm such the type of person where I can always try my best to see things from another perspective.
Here's an idea. Fall down that fucking Adam's apple.
This person has literally never tried to see things from anyone else's perspective. Ever, ever, ever.
What do you expect? They're a tranny.
I know.
Of all the young trans kids.
I know.
I think of all the
I think of kids a lot, I know.
people. I think of all my friends who are just women.
Are they women or are they women, in quotes?
Well, he said they're just women. Also,
doesn't mean anything
no. Peep that fucking septum. That's reconstructed.
Oh, whoa, yeah, look at all the plastic surgery on that nose.
Don't think I wouldn't spot that. You got a bit of the old
That's
racket's
not a
nose
great-
on there.
Not a great job there. Wow,
It's so scary to think that there are people
Got
who
little
just
and large on the go.
because they just don't care. They
They-
don't
we do
Sinuses
care.
look like
You
loss.
just don't care about your stupid bullshit
care
fake stuff.
about racism. They don't care about misogyny. They don't.
Well, it's not.
I do. I don't care about any of those things.
I don't care.
Phobia. They don't care about homophobia.
I know Mileage demonstrate now, yeah.
None of those things have anything to do with the president of the United States. You absolutely.
Yeah, none of this matters.
fucking
It's all
mom.
bullshit. It's your stupidity. I don't care. No one cares. You have made up issues in your head to make yourself scared about. You invented little monsters in your brain and then made yourself scared and got freaked out by it. Oh, we already actually watched this. I forgot the Rosie O'Donnell clip was in that, but yeah, there we go. Here's some more of the tolerant left. At least it's what I called this clip. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's the tolerant left.
Somebody that I work with is a
Oh yeah, this woman. Holy shit, this one's crazy.
conservative.
Well, they're all
and
crazy.
He's somebody who's really intelligent, and he's somebody who works in
Oh wow, a conservative is really intelligent. I thought we weren't allowed to be that. Okay.
climate tech. As a super smart guy, somebody I would never have thought was conservative, and apparently he is. And it's surprising, and it's disgusting. But what's most surprising to me is the level of sudden hatred that I have for him. Sudden hatred for this man who I used to
Well, yeah, we could. Well, that's obvious because you're of Hebrew descent because you've got a bowed top lip and a rounded lower.
I don't know about any of that.
I can tell you that right now for free.
I know Bill's very
Bowed
good
bottom,
at doing that.
Cupid's bow top lip, rounded lower lip. That is Hebrew. Also,
what I can
peep
tell
the
you is
fucking divorced eyeballs.
What I can tell, that's what I was gonna bring up, but she's got the Sampaku eyes. And this woman is crazy. She wanted to fuck this dude, and then she finds out that he's a conservative, and now she's pretending she's not interested. That's what she still is. She still is. She still wants to fuck him, by
I
the
said
way.
the exact same thing. My immediate reaction is you want to fuck the guy.
You're just doing apologia now, so that when you eventually do it, you can claim that it was under the influence.
It's not about politics. It's
Yes,
about
it is.
morals.
No, it isn't.
Actually about both, to be fair, but you want to... She clearly is into this guy now. She wants him to... You're gonna put me in your costume, aren't you?
And if you are not a person of morals and you are educated enough to fucking know better, I think I hate you.
No, you hate a lot of
I have to
people.
get through life with these people. Like, at the end of the day, I still work with this man, but I'm not gonna hate him.
Yeah,
I'm
no, you're gonna
sorry,
fuck him.
I'm
Is what you're gonna
fucking
do.
hate him now.
You're
and
gonna
Don't
just
fuck with a
fuck
new
him.
career, folks.
Tolerant, take a hike, because when it comes down to morals and ethics and giving a fuck about other human beings, if you're smart enough to know better, you're educated enough to know better, you are
I will
Here's why they
guarantee you.
lost.
I will guarantee you. If that man grabbed that bitch by the scruff of her throat, pushed her to the wall, and just said, "You will do what I fucking tell you to," she will be like soaking wet. I will.
She
bet
would
my fucking-
melt.
She would lose her fucking mind.
melt like butter.
Yeah.
She would
No,
melt like
I
butter
really
and say, "Yes,
should.
master, tell me what to do."
And she later on, like a year down the line, she'll wonder why everything's gone to shit and she's been kicked out of her job when she is fucking about with co-workers, and she'll be like, "Oh, how could
mean,
this
I hate-
Oh no, how could this happen? Oh no."
Let's just be honest about how it is. Like, let's stop lying
no,
to ourselves
terrible, oh,
about the fact that this is
no.
what women are into. Women are into powerful men who tell them what to do because women want to be told what to do. And I'm saying this as a woman because it's the truth. It is the fucking truth. Women, the reason why we're all so fucked up now as a class of people is because men aren't allowed to tell us what to do lest they be accused of all kinds of shit. Every woman just wants to be told what to do by a man. I'm sorry of pretending that it's
Okay,
not
now
the
stop
truth,
waffling. Let's wrap this
the way
up.
things are. Yeah. See? Look, it just happened. And I was like, okay, next one.
Neither the
Okay, there's a couple.
Jesus, what the fuck was that?
just because you won doesn't mean we don't remember who the you voted for.
Actually, yes, it does.
Just please don't test your gangster on me, because
don't test your gangster on me.
What the hell does that mean?
On a stretcher.
She's threatening to kill you.
Gone forever.
Are you afraid of this bitch?
You're like a 4 out of 20.
Swing. If you want to fight, text me, call me.
Ain't enough blunts in the world.
Those who know you say you love teaching. How hard is it to walk away?
Oh, she's a teacher. It's Rises.
Right
Of course she is.
Oh, God.
By the way, I believe she's been fired for that.
Not
Good.
who I am as a professional.
Yeah, because she's threatening to assault people in the street.
Yeah, she's just saying, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeah.
I've devoted my whole life to this, preparing my whole life. I always wanted to be a teacher from the time I was a young child.
I would love to indoctrinate people.
It boils down to, I want an easy gig that I can faff around in.
About crime, I just want to be a teacher. Look, I didn't want to become a teacher until after I went through a lot of education, and then myself was like, well, I'd like to share this so that people can know the things that I know. But I never wanted to be a teacher. In fact, my mother's a teacher, and I never wanted to do it as a kid because I was always like kind of reacting against that, and that's sort of like a feminine trope, and it's a trope for a reason. The reason I decided I wanted to teach is because, well, shit, I've got all this information. I'd really like to pass it on so other people have it. That's it. But these tears over just wanting to become a teacher, what are you doing?
Respected, which I appreciate.
You're not respected, by the way.
I love my students. I love their families. I love the people I work with.
He does love about stats and burbs.
And I'm just trying to do what's right now.
Thanks, Amos.
Get my life back on track,
Anonymous,
get back to what
sorry.
I love,
Remember in Friends when Monica was fat?
What's your message to those parents?
Yeah.
Those parents,
Looks exactly like this.
Kind of fat Monica, yeah.
So sorry that you had to see that side of me, because the only side of me I ever wanted you to see was what you saw and what I did for your kids and what I did for you, and I hope that I...
The only side of me is what you saw. This side?
No, what you saw when in my workplace, not online.
Oh,
or maybe then you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Weird.
I was always a support and always did everything that I possibly could for you, and I promise you that I intended to, and I did everything I could.
By the way, Razorfist just put this out. This is a funny tweet.
Oh, yeah, show me. Hang on. Oh, no, I haven't seen it. Hang on. Or what we got here. Justin, Nancy Pelosi, who's 84, is filed for re-election 2026. She'll be turning 87 first year for next term. If she dies in office, San Francisco will vote for her casket. You know they will. They will.
Yeah, well, considering they didn't stop when she illegally gave the role of San Francisco housing minister to Jim fucking Jones of Jonestown fame.
Democrats vote for dead people all the time, unironically or not.
No. Dead people vote as Democrats all the time. They only voted for that dead guy twice in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'm saying both happen. Both Democrat voters are largely dead, and Democrats actively vote for dead people. I would like you to look at this. Humanoid, I suppose. Whatever you like. Wow. Here you go. This is a PSA. You ready? You guys ready for this public service announcement from?
How's that thing?
From this thing?
The Trumpers and the Republicans and Project 2025, because you know what we have.
This Project 2025.
This legit sounds like a
so
parody.
funny.
This
well,
legit looks like a parody character.
No, it's not. I don't think it is.
Are you sure?
I don't think this one is. Am I sure?
With that voice?
I'm pretty sure this.
And the fucking Charlie Chan buck teeth. If monkeypox were a person.
I don't know.
We finally found it. We finally found the ghost of the marmoset that started AIDS.
We've found the limit where we're not sure if this is parody or not. I don't know. But
how the fuck has he also got a wide ass nose?
Yeah.
That they don't unity. All they care about is themselves. And as soon as one of their friends or allies says anything about
it's not a parody, it's real.
This looks like if Review Bra had a character who was a parody of Harry Sisson.
Yeah, I don't know what. This is crazy. So.
Like,
just see how many.
Got teeth like a vandalized graveyard, a nose like a fucking park a fucking stealth bomber on.
Sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to play it over you. I'll go back. Here we go. Yeah, you're right though.
See how many times Trump freaking fired people and other things. Just
nice pock mock on your cheek there.
Moron ass. Don't worry, everybody. We will defeat the white men. Cis straight man. I'm a white man, but I'm gay.
We could tell, asshole.
Is this a parody? Is this a parody or not?
If it's it is a very effective parody, but I pray that it's a parody because
the problem is it's actually impossible to discern.
Yeah, you can thank the 80s for that. Everything after Stonewall was like this because they kind of leaned into the joke and it got out of hand. So we ended up with films like Raspberry Reich and what's the one that had Divine in? Was that?
Oh
Street
yeah,
Trash?
I don't know.
Street
But
Trash,
if you'd like
no,
to,
Street Trash is the one the body melt movie.
So this person is going to teach us about
Pink Flamingos.
tariffs, which they learned about yesterday. And we know that they learned about what a tariff is yesterday because we saw that the search history of what is a tariff went up by thousands of percentiles after Trump won. And now this person who Googled tariff yesterday is going to tell us what a tariff is and why it's dumb. I'd like you to take a good look at this person. And now let's go.
This election has proved to me that we need a class in high school.
Person who looked this up yesterday.
That teaches you about the real world and how.
Well, this is a man. Excuse me, it's a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman.
Nah, that's a guy.
Beautiful woman. Yes.
That's a guy trying to be Joe Perry.
I don't think a
Yeah.
single person I've talked to who supports Donald Trump has any understanding of
How did this bassist from the 70s transport to the modern day?
This is like a 70s bassist, but with like tiny little fake itty bitty estrogen titties. Here's the thing. People who voted for Donald Trump know what tariffs are. You did not know what a tariff was until yesterday. I hate people like this who are like, I Googled a thing and now I'm gonna educate you. And I'm like, all right.
No, admittedly, I can't give everyone shit who does that because I level that same shit at doctors all the fucking time. I hate those cunts.
Donald Trump, and I was like, why would you even do that? Like, you know, I'm transgender. And
Yeah,
they were like,
we can
well,
tell.
It puts me in a significantly better financial situation. I was like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It's gonna put us in a significantly better financial situation to force other countries to deal with America fairly. Wow, look at the eyes again.
All I can say is
to deal with America fairly. Not take advantage of us.
Why is it everyone in the Pride movement sounds like Mr. Humphreys from fucking Are You Being Served?
Jeez,
it's like when you get to like African footballers and like if you drew them accurately, you'd be arrested in Britain. Like if you made a character based on any one of the left wing like Pride crowd,
you'd be called all kinds of
you'd be dragged in front of a fucking courtroom.
But look at what they actually looked like. They're all crazy. They got all these wide-eyed fucking Sampaku eyes.
Nice, he looks a bit like Chris Reagan.
Dude, he does kind of like Chris Reagan. He does look a bit like.
I was wondering where Chris got to.
With a wig.
I know how much
Chris went
money
off the
we
deep
make.
end.
That does not affect you at all.
It's like this is Chris after he like kidnaps Lacey and scalps her.
Tariffs. Why are we using tariffs for taxes?
Puts the lotion on the skin or else
Why are
gets the
we?
hose again.
Whoa! Identified.
Oh,
there it is.
Mate, I didn't need the profile to know that one. But Jesus, it's quite the
confirmed
honker.
a hundo now. Wowie.
Well, no, your finances aren't great either because you clearly haven't had that thing sanded down yet.
Good lord. Why do we need? What did they say? Why do we need money? Why do we need tariffs? Why don't just tax the American people more?
By progressive tax system, they mean progressively
don't tax me.
expanding.
Don't tax me, but tax the rich. And make sure that all the companies leave the United States. That's kind of the problem.
Well, it boils down to is the reason the trannies are all angry is because where is the estrogen produced? India and Israel.
Yep. Well, and China.
All the bootleg shit's made in China. Most of the actual stuff is made in India. That's why Mumbai.
They buy all their shit in China. You know that.
Mumbai and Bangladesh are both fucked. Bangladesh especially because it's downriver from India, and India dumps all the industrial waste into the Ganges. So in Bangladesh, there is measurable, like estrogen, like xenoestrogen presence in Bangladeshi men.
The reality is
fucking
these
them up
people,
permanently.
They all buy illegal,
Prune shine.
off-market estrogen true and shine. Yes, that's what they all do.
A progressive tax system, I believe in 1917 under Woodrow Wilson.
Well, you
Thank
believe
God
some
he's
shit.
dead. But we started a
Well, yeah, I also am thanking God that Woodrow Wilson's dead, but
Listen,
he-
a broken
for different reasons.
a broken cock is right twice a day.
Yeah, I guess so.
progressive tax system.
Dude, you know what he looks like? He looks
Joe
like
Perry.
Curtis Yarvin.
Oh, don't
No, he looks
do poor.
Dude, I'm not trying to insult our pal Curtis, but like he kind of looks like a troon.
Yeah,
Curtis
because
Yarvin.
he's Jewish. That's
that
the
all it
only
is?
thing they've got in
There you go.
common, and slightly long hair.
Yeah.
Speaking of fucking Huey, poor fucking Curtis has got enough trouble being compared
Oh,
to
I know.
fucking Huey.
Oh, don't compare my boy to Huey.
We started
That's all I
growing
got to
into a
be honest.
large enough economy where taxes, and especially income taxes, based on how much you make, that rises as you make more money.
Yes,
becomes
Over here.
the viable way to make money in this country.
Is this? Is
Also,
it
nice
fascinating
fucking
to watch this
tweet
person
scratching.
like figure? Is it fascinating to watch this person discover how the economy works in real time and then still be confused by it? It's I don't even know what to say. Just watch. Do you know that people who make more money make more money? Yeah.
Over here, it's great because everyone who would be spending money on high income tax in America come over here because our income tax works in reverse.
Yes,
Above
that's
157,000 a
why.
year, you pay nothing.
Because that's what everyone does. Is that as America raises taxes on the rich people, guess what they do? They take their businesses and they go relocate them to places like Guernsey, where we
Yeah,
live.
and guess what? It's not good for the locals. Only the fucking banks benefit from this. If
Yep.
we got rid of these fucking if we got rid of the fucking income tax, we could get rid of these the tax haven status of places like Guernsey. We can go back to being pastoralist. I'm fucking sick of these cunts who are just leeching off my fucking home country.
It wouldn't be a problem of being a tax haven if the United States would just undo all this shit. Then
And
you wouldn't
also
have...
bomb Delaware flat.
Yeah, then it wouldn't be a bunch of American companies, a bunch of foreign companies coming over to Guernsey and
what the fuck
using
are you
us.
doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Pay tariffs. Why are we paying tariffs?
Because we don't want foreign goods cheaper than local goods. Because we would like to promote American industry and business.
And not abuse foreign slave labor.
Yes, the idea that they fund they like that, but the idea that they seemingly can't fundamentally understand why we would put tariffs in place to promote American businesses and American jobs over foreign jobs, that's because they hate us and they hate everyone. I mean, like these people, all they have in their hearts is hate. I can't even imagine. Like, can either of you guys imagine going through your life just hating all day? Like, I mean, just
No,
truly
I've never
just
thought
being
about what it's like to be black.
I'd say, but I was going to get comments like just me and Spoon looking to each other and sweating slightly.
Most people don't just sit around all day saying like, "Oh God, I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone in my country. I hate everybody."
I don't hate anyone I consider a person.
Have you seen my Twitter account
Bad than
lately?
that. True, I guess.
It turns out when you live in a fascistic country,
Oh,
people
shut
very
the
bad
fuck
at
up.
identifying specific.
They don't know what.
Have fun running back to Israel when your fucking court case for child molestation comes up.
Yeah, probably.
Specific policies that they like about the fascist, and in actuality, they just really like fascism and are too scared to admit it.
One thing.
How
I really
dare you
hate-
accuse me of liking what Italians make?
One of the things I
I don't
really
even
hate
like
about
pasta
that
that much.
person is that they are doing all this excessive, like, over emoting to try and pretend that they're a female. We all know female. By the way, CNN's gonna axe their top stars. I did talk about this. I'm not gonna cover it extensively. CNN's gonna top a lot of their stars. They're all gone. They don't have the money. Saying
Phrase,
they're-
what I say.
Oh, I'm gonna say it, topping it. They might top themselves, but they're gonna chop these people off.
I mean,
the
I
block,
think
right?
definitely Jeffrey Toobin is going to.
It looks. Well, he's topping himself all the time. But in a different way, very different. But I didn't realize that top yourself was a totally Britishism. I didn't realize that until quite recently.
I don't know where the
But
term's from. Let me look it up.
I don't know either. Anywho, so they're gonna probably a lot of the CNN anchors are gonna go bye bye. They're gonna go bye bye.
And replaced by
Bye. I don't know.
AI.
Because here's the thing. I think a lot of this is bullshit. Because as I said earlier, CNN's about to make a ton of money, and MSNBC is as well, off of Trump being president. So I don't know why they're firing all these people. Again, axe axing top stars. They're all going away. MSNBC as well has said they're going to do it. Because they're looking at Morning Joe is down 39%. Andrea Mitchell down 39%. Ari Melber down 49%. Joy Reid 54.6%. Chris Hayes 47%. Alex Wagner 53%. Lawrence O'Donnell 60%. Stephanie Rule 67%. All their numbers are down.
Okay, apparently the term to top oneself comes from top and tailing, which is a term for taking off the head and the tail of a fish and such.
Yeah.
And similarly, to top someone was to cut the head off. It was a non-execution term. I don't know why I didn't know that before, man.
When I said topping them, they're cutting them off. Yeah. Now, here's another thing. I don't understand this because this does actually disagree with my argument that this was planned. But maybe this is all part of the planning of getting rid of the bureaucrats, which I mentioned earlier. Because David Pacman is going to cry a lot. Now, guys, I want us all to chat. Everybody, get ready. David Pacman is going to beg for your support. He really needs it. Okay? He really needs it. David Pacman really needs it.
When I woke up this morning, we had lost.
I also have a question about David Pacman. Why does he always look like he's leaking liquids out of every single orifice in his face?
You shush.
5,000 YouTube subscribers compared to where we were last
year. You ain't wrong.
Now, the first thing I thought was, is this a glitch? We've been on YouTube for 15 years or something.
Dude, look at him. He's
like that.
I lost 800 subscribers. Why would it be that I lied to you people for years and said Kamala Harris couldn't lose, and then it turned out that I was lying to you and a bunch of you. Now here's the thing. I actually don't know what the truth is. I don't know if that he actually had a massive subscriber exodus, or if the reality was that the DNC just pulled out all of their fucking bots. I don't know which one is accurate. It's one or the other.
And subscribers always just go up. They just never go down. They go up.
Yeah, do they?
Is something wrong with my channel? Is someone attacking my channel? What's going on?
Yes, you are the problem with your channel because you're insufferable.
So I started texting.
He starts texting.
Brian Tyler Cohen. And I texted...
Text fucking Brian Cohen, of all people. Jesus H. Christ.
Tyler Cohen and Brian Cohen and Brian Tyler, all of them.
All the Cohens, of course.
I texted Jesse Dollemore. I texted Luke Beasley and Farron Cousins and Sam Cedar.
This guy loses subscribers once, and he goes and texts everybody, every fucking powerful person that he knows, and says, please bring subscriber back, please bring your money.
This is something that actually the Young Turks used to complain about. Is like they were like some asshole would get voted out of office because he was blatantly fucking unelectable, and then he would start going around to all the people who owed him favors with like chits and calling in those favors, and that's what this is. You can't compete in the market, so you start lobbying.
Yep.
Every single one of our channels since last night is hemorrhaging subscribers.
Yes, because you lied to them.
What is it that is going on?
You lied to them.
Here is a graphic. As you can see, subscribers just go up, 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 and they are down. It is not just YouTube subscribers. We are seeing record cancellations of paid membership.
Because I'm not, this is all I'm going to play of this David Pacman clip, because first of all, I despise this guy and his face makes me sick. The reason why you lost subscribers is because you lied to everyone. You lied to your subscriber for years, saying, and you still do, and people are tired of being lied to. I'm just done. However, this is funny because I'm not a fan of Dave Rubin. Also, I would like to point out that look at Brianna Wu over here on the far on the right lower side. Brianna Wu has many AI filters.
Joe Biden has brain aneurysms
on his face than I have ever seen.
Napalm coffee.
Like they've changed their entire face shape.
Brianna,
Brianna, we all know what you look like. dude.
I don't, and I'm thankful
and I mean
for
this,
that.
dude. We all know what you look like. This is ridiculous. But anyway, this is kind of funny.
Money machine.
Also, I'm no fan of Dave Rubin, but this was fun.
Everyone has a
Republicans
company.
were doing. There's something called boys and girls, and
Ruben's
they are
the right guy to
different.
talk about
and
that,
most
isn't he?
parents, oh God, you're such a smug prick. Listen.
Yes.
Oh, he's winning me over.
I would genuinely like to know how, and I'd have to be very careful how I say this on YouTube, but how has David Pacman never been punched in the face?
There's a shortage of it around.
Because
there's a fucking tool song, not tool song, it's not a tool song, it's a
talked-
Pacifier song about that.
Dude,
It's
I've talked
exact
a
thing.
lot of shit. I've talked a lot of shit about leftists who said, like, this person looks like they want me punched in the face. But I'm sorry, there's a certain look that some people have where they're just like, I sure would like for you to punch me in the face.
That's actually, wasn't that an Onion article a long time ago? It was like, local man has a lot of teeth for a smug cunt.
Dude, like, it's just this, oh, I can't believe I paused on this second. Because this is, you're such a smug prick. And look how happy
Gentlemen,
he
start
is
your
about
new
it.
soy jacks.
Look how happy Pac-My-Ass Man is about being called a smug prick. Because he knows that he is. And again, I'm no fan of Dave Rubin, but holy shit.
And most parents actually wanted to.
He looks like he has been smacked. He's got a wonky face.
Look, he immediately drops it too. Like, that was a totally fake smile.
Have the crap kicked out of them by boys, and they don't want them to be playing boys in soccer or any of these other things.
Oh, yeah, that's liquor. I can guarantee it. Anywho, that was all I really had to say about that clip. I just wanted to play that part. I know that we're late as fuck. So I'm trying to think of what I can get to. The extreme.
Ed?
I want to get to some of the salt. I want to get to some of the salt. Can I play? Just show you some of my salt. I want to show you some of my salt.
Woman, it's a half an hour to fucking go to 1 o'clock in the morning.
I have to go to work tomorrow.
And I have to go to bed.
Okay.
I've
All right.
been up
Don't
since
fucking
fucking-
backsass, or you'll be doing this fucking shit from the fucking unemployment line.
It's an indictment. Okay, so here's my tweet, right? I want to say what I said. What I said here.
It's going to be 20 minutes,
So this
Isabel.
is 2.8 million views on this.
If not 40.
The election, roughly, of having a degree
not
was a
enough.
requirement to vote. So here it is. Speaking as a recovering academic, this elitism
I
is
could
why you
mute
are
her on
popular.
the stream just for the funnies.
No.
Just switch the stream
Look
off
at
and
some
not
of the
tell her.
things these people that I just bothered to bookmark. It's an indictment of uneducated people. It's an indictment of right-wing propaganda machine taking advantage of media illiterate people. Now, I think I responded to this guy by pointing out that I'm a media psychologist, and then he got very mad. Because here's what I found. I'm going to try to explain. Look, I won't go over all of it. What happened is that people got very, very mad at me for this tweet, which is insane. Me just saying that you're better than somebody because you have a degree is unpopular, and they got very upset by this reality. No. And in fact, what we'll do in response to it is to claim we're better than you, as I brought up earlier in the stream. The reality is, though, is that once I started to mention my own credentials, they started to shut up and then say, "You're being a credentialist. What? Oh, you have more degrees than I do, so you're a bad person." Like, what the fuck? It was insane. The whole thing has been insane. Media literacy, by the way, means nothing. I am a media psychologist, guys. I don't know really what else to say about it. I really don't. I don't know what else to say. But I'm a media psychologist. That is my primary area of research is media psychology. I've always studied media psychology. There is no one, well, there are people, but there's very, very few people on this planet who know more about media literacy than I do. It is my primary area of research. And then when they find that out, they freak out, block me, have a melty, you know. Aren't you all the same people telling us to suck it up when it comes to the Costa University when they went through it and y'all didn't? They deserve to be elitist. This person, again, didn't know that I have a master's degree. It's becoming evidently clear that people who voted Republican are stupid or evil. Republicans will never claim to be stupid or make efforts to hide their ignorance, so the default position is that they are evil and they share the space with Fuentes and white supremacy over me just saying, the reason you lost is because of your academic credentialism. This is why you're unpopular means you just hurt my feelings. I'm celebrating, dude. My feelings are not hurt at all. Thanks for confirming the whole MAGA argument against elites is literally just y'all being mad at educated people. Again, not knowing that I was a PhD candidate. It's fine that the world's richest man got another billionaire, actual elites elected, but teachers and people making $50,000 a year in a cubicle, you're actually making $100,000 oftentimes in a college classroom. Recovering academic. This is the thing they really got upset was my phrase recovering academic. They really didn't like that. In terms of me saying that I'm recovering from my previous kind of worship that I did have of academia, which I have. I've talked about it many times. Yes, you're doing so much better now that you're willfully ignorant, sweetie. But facts are facts. Yes, and you deny all facts. You can call it elitism, but when stupid people make stupid decisions, they are rightfully called stupid. Poorly educated insecurity of inferiority complex compelled... Dude, this sentence doesn't make any fucking sense. Your ignorant complaint is the reason you can justify voting for someone who's dumber than you are. And by the way, I tried to get all of these, but some of them did end up deleting... Some of the worst ones deleted their tweets. At first, once I said...
Those of you leftists who are at home having done that, thank you for making this victory lap slightly shorter.
You are awful at statistics. People with degrees statistically are smarter and have more wealth. They certainly have the latter. They are definitely not the former. Than people who dropped out of high school, laughing my ass off.
How
That's
OCD is your bookmarking?
Oh, I had to do this post facto because, dude, Spoon, it was thousands of these. Just insane responses. Trump declared on live TV that he loves the poorly educated, and you proved him right. You mean Trump likes regular people? Yeah. Incredible. Self-report, the guys who belittle leftists for educating themselves didn't have the wherewithal to see his PhD through it. They all also think I'm a man, by the way. That's a really funny thing. All of them think I'm a man. Because my name's Aiden, so they think I'm all of them think I'm a guy.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
That doesn't keep you awake.
What happened?
It's like, look at that tweet.
Oh, Kenny's making other people say your feelings of inadequacy don't invalidate other people's feelings. Anyways, it just goes on and on and on. I have so many of these fucking saved. They just go on.
Those
and on.
at home can read in their own time.
Yeah, you can read in your own time. The only thing I want to get to is some of the 4B stuff. God, it's so late. I'm too tired. Let's get to the 4B shit next week, shall we?
Oh, now it matters. Thank
Yeah, I'm too tired. We'll get into 4B stuff next week. I'll just keep it on my docket, and we'll do it next week,
By
shall
next week, that will be forgotten.
No. Well, it will
yes,
still be
it ain't
that deep, fam.
Well, Spoon, do you want to do it on Sunday then or something?
Oh,
Secondary
hell, I've already done 3 fucking live streams this week.
I've done a whole bunch this week too.
I haven't. I just can't be bothered.
Okay,
I ain't gonna blow smoke up your ass, folks. I ain't gonna lie.
It'd be less work for me if I don't have to find more of this stuff because I want to go through the 4B stuff. I did a little bit. I want to go through it.
Pencil at the end of next week if you can get around.
There's been too much salt. There's too much salt. We're too late. I'm tired as hell. I'm sick as hell, and I'm just. Anywho, my last point on all of this, on the edumacation thing, is that this stuff is not winning them anything. And yet, in response to me saying, hey, it's unpopular for you to say you're smarter than everybody else, they came to me and said, actually, I am more educated than you, and I'm smarter than you, and you shouldn't be allowed to vote. In response to this, which they also were in the same sentences often claiming was not a restriction on the vote. This person, by the way, I'd like you to look at their profile. It is bullshit femboy, the one good lib, ATL, is it Atlanta? LFGM. Don't know what it stands for. Some gay thing, I propose.
Some gay bullshit.
It looks like it's a gay thing. A Jewish star, and is being followed by the only person I follow, which is Lilith Lovett, who is a tranny. So this person who also got the non-binary flag in their background, what do you think they meant by this? I'm asking you. Do you think that they were saying that they want only educated or people with college degrees to vote? Because that's what the big contention was about my response. Was no, they were just
Aiden, I think
posting
everyone
it.
at
They were just
home-
posting a thing.
I think everyone at home now knows the left
Uh-huh.
well enough to know precisely what they mean, which is just
We all know what you mean. We all know what you meant by this. No, they were just posting a thing.
Enough
They were just
pageantry.
posting it for fun. Okay. Like, yeah, sure.
We're grown adults.
This is-
No need for silly voices.
The reality is, it's this elitism is why you're unpopular. Speaking as an extremely overeducated person myself. Speaking as an extremely overeducated person myself, this is why you are unpopular. The difference is, and this is how I'll end the stream, right? I am an extremely overeducated person. However, I don't dislike people who have less education than I do. In fact, I often respect them far more for not falling into the education trap system. Not trap in the way Basil would like it to be. The fact that, and this really upsets the left, they can't deal with the fact that someone like me exists. And it's really interesting to observe that they can't deal with the fact that a female who's highly educated, and all they could say in response is, well, you never finished your PhD, did you? Failure, failure, failure. I'm like, whoa. Isn't that interesting? Watch how they switch their shit so quickly. It's always very interesting to me, at least. Anywho, so that's been the whole... I would highly suggest that if you're at all interested in this, look through this thread. Here, I'll just post a link to it in the chat. Because some of the shit that the people said in this thread are some of the most...
Make a compilation, but it's music. Make your own content.
Yeah,
get ahead in the game. Get yourself a bag. Get some bread.
Vile shit I've ever seen. I mean, a lot of like, calling for people who don't have degrees. It was insane. It was like, if you don't have a degree, you should be put in a camp. And also, I'm not an academic credentialist. They would say it in the same sentence. It was bizarre. Like, look at it. It's crazy. It's absolutely... They've completely lost their minds on this credentialism stuff. And what they really can't stand more than anything is a rogue academic. It's their biggest nightmare is a rogue academic, such as myself. That really, really fucks them up. And that's why I will never continue to stop being a rogue academic. And with that in mind, friends, Bill, Spoon. Bill, I would like to have a cuddle. I'm sick
This is not something to be shared with the masses. Thank you very much.
Oh, but you're my husband, you dingus. I would like to have a little bit of a cuddle, and we go curl up and have a little...
I really do not want to I want to go to bed. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying is I want to go to bed with my husband.
Yeah, now do so. Stream kill the stream.
Okay, so we're going to bed. Now.
Put this stream down like a dog with AIDS.
Why is it? It was wholesome.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you all. And,
make sure
for AIDS. That was a lot of gayness.
Make sure I didn't miss any. Hang on, I want to make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Okay. Okay. Make sure I got these real quick first. Make sure that I got everybody's. We're just literally fucking YouTube just broke. Okay. Gary Thomas for 5 says it's so funny to watch overprivileged, miseducated, maladjusted white women with no survival instincts trying to act gangsta. Yeah, it is. Isn't it funny? It's very funny. Buck. Do I pronounce this correctly? Bucktheed54 for £5 says it's Trump's America now, boy. Yes, I did say that earlier, but yes, thank you. Rick for 2 says Robert O'Neill called Harry that name. 1, 2. I think I got everything. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes, I think that's all of them. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had a fun time. I mean, I didn't even get into the 4B stuff, so we'll see.
God.
What? No, we'll do it some other time. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I need my beauty sleep.
He needs to be beautiful.